I mean, we're still live and you can still watch the channel, so it's not the end of the world. I was just trying to ban someone in the chat for, like, putting on about viewers, or they were doing something. So maybe Twitch had to restart a server or something. It'll come back. Good morning, though. Happy Thursday, everybody. Welcome in. Hello, 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 hello. Sorry for the 1 hour lateness this morning. However, with all good reason. Hope everyone is well. I apologize. No, my chat. Good morning, by the way. Hello. I don't know what's going on with Twitch, but like everyone's not got their badges beside their name. People are resubbing and it's not playing. I don't know. What an awesome livery. I know, it's so good. It's so good. Well, they go. Toolman Mike's got his badge back. Dommy seems to have lost everything. I don't know. It's fine. Hopefully Twitch can iron it out in a minute. I know. I don't know. People in chat, look, Aaron and these guys are showing in black. I saw them come through. I was like, what the heck? How can you have black as a username color? Now everyone's grey. Mind blown. Yeah, this is what I mean. If you click on anyone's account, it says unable to fetch account as well. I don't know. Oh no, hoverboard, yours is working. But yeah, I don't know. Never mind. Everyone say hello. I want to say hello to everybody and also see what colour you show up as. We've got some Norway flying today because I loved Norway so much. Is that stair not going up to a plane? Oh well. Good morning, everybody, though. Hello, hello, hello. Right, I'll go from hoverboard. So, hoverboard, a very good morning. Bernie, hello, 380 driver, to my Mike, Jackpoint, Lewis, particle flight, flying break, both of you, thank you. I will replay your alerts, if it lets me. Thank you very much for your resubs. 19 months from Lewis. I'm sorry, but I can't watch theirs. It's the first day of the Paralympics. No worries, mate. Enjoy. And then Flying Brit saying, I'm surprised you haven't crashed more often. Have a good morning. I mean, yeah, I've got better. I've got better. Thank you very much for your resubs, guys. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Sten, hello. Good morning from Norway yourself. Let's go. Good morning. Hoverboard, you're the only one with a badge at the minute. Max, good morning. Adam, good morning as well. Alice, good morning. Everything's really weird. Look, even Mrs. Clan's here, but I don't know what's happening. Good morning, Mrs. Clan. Good morning, Alice. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, like I say, I was around my cousins this morning, which is why I couldn't go live at 9 a.m. And I didn't really want to wake up my cousin at 8 a.m. To wish him happy birthday. So happy birthday to Bradley. But yes, we are Norwegian flying. Hopefully Twitch does sort itself out at some point. And Stency THR as well. Thank you very much for your follow. Your good morning as well. Hello, Dommy's here. J10 Giggity Sponges. Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Your throttle quadrant drive. Let's go, Freddy driver. Let's go. You're gonna have such a good time with it. Honestly, it's so good. It takes a little bit to set up, but the only thing if you just recently got the throttle quadrant, the only thing I advise is to run through the detent points by like pressing buttons and stuff. There's a YouTube video for setting up. Make sure you run through that, otherwise the detents won't be in the correct places. Yeah, do that. Definitely do that. Oh god, it's weird looking at chat and it's all grey. It's like all of you haven't woken up like with colour. I don't get it. It's weird. My ATPR question bank won't let me log in. Maybe there's something a bit major that's gone on then. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I mean, luckily you can see me. I can see you. I mean, that's kind of, I guess, the main bare bones of it all, which is the main thing. But there we go. It's a sad, grey. I know. What's happened in the world? Why has everything turned grey and morbid? I don't know. The first livery before in real life looks incredible in real life. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, technically the first flight doesn't actually exist, by the way. It's normally Widerøe that operate Tromsø to Trondheim, or Trondheim to Tromsø, but allow it. And then after we landed to Tromsø, we're actually off to Longyearbyen, or something like that. I don't know 100% the pronunciation of it, but it's up in Svalbard. And I've never flown to Svalbard, and I was like, you know what, there's like World Update 5 had like a photogrammetry and like the airport for it and everything, so like there's already a good scenery for the airport, so we'll make the most of it. Svalbard, that's the one. Look, even me, I'm grey. That's crazy. Status.twitch, all systems operational. You sure about that, love? You sure about that? It's not just me that can see this, by the way. It's everybody else as well. Clitterland, good morning. Honestly, in all the 5 years of streaming I have done, I've never in my life seen Twitch chat like this before. In my 5 years of streaming, it's crazy. I'm blue again. I am blue again. Twitch just being Twitch. I know, literally. Canada Flyer, good morning. Hopefully you're well. Hello, hello, hello. Darren, good morning as well. I don't know what Bezos is playing at. I've got no idea. West Midlands, keep spamming me on Snapchat, mate. Good morning. Squawk I think as well. Good morning. Hello. Sorry, guys. I'm stealing Ian Tuesday now instead of Thursday. Yes, I'm out on Tuesday instead of Thursday, which is a bit... Well, I can't say too much, actually, because chat don't know. But, yeah, we're 100% streaming in the evening on Tuesday. Not during the day. But there we go. Jupiter 7 Driver, good morning. Hello. Warhawk as well. Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Because of it was all last minute, by the way, I haven't sim briefed anything, so we're gonna go through and do all the sim brief now. We're already on that sim, but it was all last minute this morning. So yeah, this was my breakfast as well. Please allow it. It was well, I've already had one, but I bought 2 of them. It was last minute breakfast. There was nothing in the co-op for breakfast, so well, I could have got like a banana or something healthy, but you know. Anyway, ENVA to ENTC, and we're operating in Scandinavian 442. Again, this is kind of a chartered flight. Doesn't normally happen, but you know, it's flight sim. Allow it, please. And we'll depart at 11 if possible. Would be grand. Yes, I know we put in 10 because it's Zulu time. And then we'll go 319 as well. Oh look, Dommy is working. I think all the servers are coming back. Maybe Dommy's got his prime and his founder back. Bernie's got... Oh, okay, we're getting somewhere. James, good morning. Hello. Mate, I had Mackey's... Right, I'll let you into a little secret. I had Mackey's for the last 2 days in a row. I don't want to have McDonald's breakfast for the 3rd day in a row. Harry, good morning as well. Hello, how are you? Hello, hello, hello. No, hoverboard, there 100% will be because Tuesday is it's the 3rd of September. It's the end of our giveaway day. So I need to be live that evening, to be honest, mate, because... yeah, it's the Thrustmaster giveaway. So there you go. Who suggested this fight? Nobody. Nobody suggested this. What happened to all the badges? Llama Twitch is having a very big issue at the moment. Sunday trucking still happening, yes. Although I don't know if it'll be Saturday or Sunday. I want to keep it Sunday, but what worries me is that all the schools and all the colleges are back on Monday morning, so everyone's going to have an early night on Sunday. But we'll see. I don't know. It's going to be 50-50 with whatever works best. Sunday's kind of a nice one. But I don't know. Yeah, Twitch is having a meltdown right now. Dougie, good morning. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. Stephen, I can see you just about, mate, but you're showing us a grey colour. Showing us a grey colour. Has Twitch ever worked properly? Yeah, to be fair, Twitch works 99% of the time. We only complain when it doesn't work. So, you know, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I mean, there's what, 100? There's 125 of you here. So, like, it's definitely working. It's just chat. I think it's just the chat server side of it is just having a bit of a mess. You know, at least you guys can still chat and interact with me. It's not like I'm sat here and talking to nobody, so you know that's a good thing, I suppose. That's a good thing. And now Dommy's lost all his badges. Benny's here. Benny, good morning. Hello, 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 hello. Charlie said that he would be joining us 100%. Joining us doing what, Benny? Doing what? I go back on the 4th, which is a Wednesday. Oh, the 4th is a... Yes, 4th is a Wednesday. That is correct. Yeah, so the giveaway for Thrustmaster closes on the 3rd. We can't be live during the day, but we can be live in the evening for that one. And also there's something else that we'll be streaming on that day that I'm very excited for. And then obviously, yeah, we've got today, tomorrow, Saturday, and then it's the 1st of September on Sunday, which is great. It's quite nice to have the 1st of a month on a Sunday, actually. We'll definitely be live on Sunday. Rev, good morning. Hello, welcome. Sorry, Rev, your message, I don't know if you've just tuned in, but Twitch is having a meltdown right now. But yeah, good morning, Rev, in your grey era. I think Rev's just sleepy this morning. Played the first Disconnect Golf round in a club a couple days ago. Played with a guy who was just back from World Champ. Whoa. Are you that good? Did you win against a world champion? That's insane. September. Well, yeah, Reese, but it's not. The problem is September was really, really good like a few years ago, and sort of over the years, Twitch has been coming up with ways that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think September is as good as it used to be. Is what I'm trying to say. Like, oh, the stairs have finally decided to lift. Yeah, like years ago it was like 50% off gifted subs or 30% off gifted subs. Now it's only like money off on recurring subscriptions, or they only do like they only do discount on the gifted subs in bundles or for like 2 days. They don't do it for the entire month because I think Twitch loses out so much money. So yeah, September's still good, but it's nowhere near as good as it used to be, unfortunately. But it is what it is, really, isn't it? But yeah, exactly. So yeah, September's happening, but it's not obviously amazing. Big L, I know. I mean, if you gift a sub, if I click gift a sub, I think there's still this bundle discount, but I think this is only like a one-time purchase. Like, I don't think everybody has that. Like, I feel like I'm pretty sure when I was speaking to Aiden, he kind of had it, and then it kind of disappeared after like 1 or 2 times. I'm not too sure. Stephen, what's going on with my alerts? Hang on, that I will play them. I like to say again, Lewis, thank you for your resub. Flying Brit, thank you for your resub. Also, shout out to Mr. Chad still with a brand new Prime as well. Stephen, I'll get that in now, mate. I'll get that in now. Thank you. Major company trying to save a couple of quid. Typical. It's just the way this is the world we live in, isn't it? It's all money crazy. Last year, the gifted sub discounts was during the final week, which would be perfect because that's when your parents are gone. That's true. I know, Stephen. I don't know what's going on. I'm hoping it all comes back to life in a minute. Look, Matt's even lost his partner. Good morning, Matt. Hopefully, well, good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Another busy day of work, I can imagine, for you. Good to see you, though. Welcome in. Chuck Lake with a resub, but you lost your sub badge. J10, hello as well. Yeah, Twitch has got better. It's just I feel like September's not as good, but I need to have a look at 100% the breakdown of September this year and how it kind of works and everything.
Hey
but we'll
guys,
see.
hey guys.
Stephen as well, thank you for your £10 donation. I really appreciate that, mate. You did not need to donate £10 to say hello. Chocolate Charlie, it's been ages, I feel like. Thank you very much for your resub at Twitch Prime. How are you doing, mate? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Anthony, hello for like the 10th time as well. Hello. Right, anyway, we are flying from Tromsø to Trondheim. No, the other way around. Trondheim to Tromsø, not a real flight, but allow it. And then from Tromsø, we're then sending it to Longyearbyen. Ignore the pronunciation, please. And then that is in Svalbard. So if I give you the map, we're actually operating out of here up to Tromsø. And then Tromsø is sending it all the way up here. It looks far, but trust me, it's not. It's like an hour and 5-minute flight, roughly. It's only because you know how the world works, where the tiles down here get the same like little squares, and up here they're like massive long ones. So yeah, the actual flight is not as long as it looks. You know, we're not going from the bottom of Sweden to the top of Sweden. We're probably going like half of Sweden's depth. You know how the world works in a globe. So yeah, that's the 2 flights today. I was going to originally fly out of Oslo. But I just thought, meh, Trondheim's quite of a vibe as well. We never get the chance to sort of depart out of here. Emma, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Twitch being Twitch, absolutely. Been Liverpool, Cardiff, reading all to see one band. Been Liverpool, Cardiff, Reading to see one band. You've been what? What band? What band have you seen, Charlie? Half of Sweden, but Norway. I just used Sweden as an example. But yeah. Stephen, if you're heading out, mate, see you later, buddy. I'm off to work. No worries. Have a good one, mate. Planzo, good morning. Hello, Catfish. Mate, honestly, I know a friend of mine who always watches them. Also, Oasis tickets are on sale on Saturday. Is it Saturday? I think they are. I think that there's like my family, like my cousin side of it, all wants to go and see Oasis as well. So I'll be shocked if they get tickets. But I mean, they normally get stuff like that, so I can imagine that they'll probably get tickets somehow. But hopefully you've enjoyed your tour of the UK, Charlie, to see Grit Catfish in the bottom, and I love that. I love that. Friday's early access if you're in there. Oh, okay. Maybe. I don't know. They might already be in that early access thing, Reese. I'm not too sure. But I think they've extended dates of their tour or something, haven't they? Or they've. I saw a message on my phone this morning about something happening a bit more. But yeah. Also, I've updated to. Let me show you. I've updated to 24H2, a part of the release build. So if any of you know what build this is on Windows 11, this is the one with an AMD TMC chipset, whatever, that apparently gives you like 20 or 30% more FPS. And I haven't streamed since we updated to that version. So hopefully, we might notice a performance increase. I'm not too sure. Also, ever since I updated, the only thing that's happened is that my controller doesn't connect Bluetoothly anymore. It only connects through cable, which is a bit of a shame. I don't know how you can force remove like a device on Bluetooth. But I'm sure I'll get to the bottom of it somehow. But yeah, on here, like my controller, I try and remove it, but look, it just doesn't remove. So I don't know. I can't add my controller as a Bluetooth device if it's already here and it doesn't connect to it. So it's a bit of a mess, really. But that's the only thing I've noticed. Someone says song name, exclamation mark song. There you go. Thank you, Grey Dommy. I appreciate it. You might have to reinstall the Bluetooth driver. Gotcha. I mean, the thing is, Rev, the Bluetooth does work. It does find other devices in my house. It's just the controller itself, for some reason, it's already connected, but it's got a different I don't know. But yeah, you might be right. Maybe I need to uninstall the Bluetooth driver and reinstall. I'm not too sure. The bonus gifted sub starts on the 26th, which looks like a good idea. Okay. That works. The thing is, my parents haven't actually booked the holiday. Oh, my controller's now disconnected from the sim. And my sim's now crashed. Ah, you're joking. No, I shouldn't have unplugged it. Uh-oh. I can tell my... Look. Oh, you can't see because I need to remove all this. Do you see the top bar here? It's not. It's stuck on camera. Oh, I shouldn't have unplugged the controller. Give it a minute. Do you reckon? Should we just be patient? Tarek, good morning. Hello. Well, this is the perfect opportunity then to have a look at our AMD stuff. If you don't know, guys, I am partnered by AMD for the next few weeks. They're releasing their like 9000 series of CPUs, which I mean, I hopefully might be getting. I don't know. But they are like amazing, and they're much better than the well, I say they're much better than the 7950X3D. They are still fantastic CPUs. There you go, hashtag sell out. Well, you know what I mean, like, you know, they're freaking, imagine getting like a 9950X3D. Could you imagine? X3D, there you go. Oh, that sound meant our sim would crash probably. I don't really know. Wait, you can buy it right now. I swear they're on pre-order. I swear they were like pre-ordering. Are they out? In stock? Nah. I thought they were... Never mind. Why are you in dev mode? I'm always in dev mode. Rev, we're going to have to auto for the sim's dead. So if I disconnect my controller at any point today, it's going to kill the sim. Oh, today's going to be one of those days. I just know it is. I mean, go live and Twitch breaks, and now the sim... Oh, no. No. It's going to be one of those days. Right, hang on. Always in dev mode. So I can display my FPS and things like that. Oh. We'll load up like the sim. Yeah, Luna, it's cooked, mate. Right, we'll load back in. So if I disconnect my controller at any point, it's going to crash the sim. Cool. Unless there's not really much I can do right now, really. Oh, Jamie, where's your partner gone? Where's your colour gone, mate? You're looking a bit dull this morning. Honestly, everything that could have gone wrong today has absolutely just gone pear-shaped. How was last night, Jamie? How was last night, mate? Did you have much to drink? I saw you at the Hippodrome, and oh my god, I was so jealous. Did you gamble much? Did you go into the Hippodrome, or are you just on top of it? Must be an Amazon Web Service outage, yeah. Unfortunately, that's got nothing to do with what's going on. I mean, the sim's already not even load. I don't even know what's happening. I don't. We may as well just sit here and chat today, guys. I really don't mind. I don't mind. I mean, you're looking at my stream right now. Everything is cooked. There we go. I like. The problem is I reply to messages based on your Twitch color. The internet's been deleted. I think so. My sim balked this morning too, Steve. Ah, yeah. I saw you alive actually a minute ago. I don't know what's happening. There's always ETS 2. Could you imagine? No, I mean, I mean, I'm not putting it past us, to be fair. But yeah, ETS 2 on your weekends. We had a banging night, to be fair. Didn't drink much at all. Really? Well, by normal terms, I suppose. Okay. Is it because it wasn't a free bar, Jamie? Is that what it was? You had to pay for this drink. I mean, to be fair, it's expensive. Alcohol is expensive when you're drinking out, to be fair. We got to go to Jinbo Law. This rooftop was amazing. Was it, wait, hang on. Jinbo Law rooftop. At this point, do I alt F4 my sim again and try and reopen it? Oh, this looks legendary. I saw your view on, is it Instagram story or something, Jamie? Yeah, this was it. It's just an absolute sky bar. Nice. Who are you with? Adam and Ethan, wasn't it? Because Alec wouldn't have flown all the way from Texas. Guys, I'm going to alt F4 the sim again, and we'll try it again. Sorry about this, boys. It's just... It's one of those mornings. Hopefully we can get flying. Tarkov servers are also cooked at the moment. I don't know what's happening. Right. Let's just make sure the sim's definitely closed down. No. Right, it's definitely closed down. It's definitely turned off everything. Right, play. Now I just don't touch anything. But yeah, I was thinking the same too. It's got to be a server error. Airhead ATP won't let me on my PC or mobile. Same error. My laptop sounds like a plane taking... Oh, goodness gracious, Josh. After I changed the graphics and explained settings. Yeah, you probably turned them up too high, Josh. Turn them down a bit. Turn them down a bit. Your controller, right-click on the start menu and go to Device Manager. Gotcha. Click on View menu and select Show Hidden Devices. I think... Oh, Show Hidden Devices. Yep. The last step is restart a computer. I can't really do that. But yeah, we'll redo the Bluetooth drivers when I can. What is going on with my... Look what's going on what is going on? I can't even load up Flight Sim. Nah, what is this my PC now? Or is this something all linked? Look, this is my Flight Sim right now. It's got a white border around it and a black box in the middle. I don't understand what's happening. This isn't Flight Sim. This is definitely my PC, I feel like. I don't know. I think Azure servers have a problem. My sim just starting fine. Yeah, you guys can load into Flight Sim, right? Okay. Like if you load up Flight Sim, it loads up perfectly fine, right? Hopefully. Yo, Josh, I had the day off yesterday. Maybe I should have streamed yesterday, not today. Right. Let's close it down again. Let's just leave it. Let's just sit here for a minute or two. And then we'll reopen the sim. Actually, no, because I want everything enabled. Cooper, good morning. How are you? Hello. I think this is something bigger. Yeah, you're telling me, mate. I don't know. I can't even, like... I'm unable to fetch Jamie's account on Twitch. Jamie, you chose the right day to stream in the evening, by the way. Bloody hell. Right, let's try again. Flight Sim, launching. Steve also had the same problems. Azure status page saying everything is fine. Yeah, Twitch status page says everything's fine as well. Right, look. This is my sim opening, by the way. Look, it's just got a white border around the whole thing. You don't think it's got something to do with Windows, you know, the update? Well, the thing is, it worked perfectly fine this morning, Jamie. I mean, obviously, yeah, I've got 24H2. The only difference was the Bluetooth not working on my controller, but the sim, I literally closed and opened it like 4 times this morning. And then I went out for like an hour and then came back and it's all cooked. I can restart my PC, but it does mean ending the stream. Yeah, Josh, yeah. My graphics are too high, mate. That's what it is. Amplify, hello, saying it's balked. Delete system 32. This is so weird. I've never... Yeah. Like, guys, can you confirm? Can you load up Flight Sim? Or is this something on my PC? Like, if you just open up Flight Simulator, it opens fine, right? You can, yeah. It does just work just fine. Steve had to call it early because of problems with the game. Yes, I'm on it. Yes, I'm trying right now. Okay. I wonder if there's something else on my task manager then, because I don't think a restart of a PC will fix it. So yeah, instantly Flight Sim not responding. Right, let me end Flight Simulator. Is there any more processes other than Flight Simulator.exe that could be causing this? Obviously, I understand there's things like Real Turb and whatever, but that they haven't even launched. No, Matt, I'm sure it's fine. Trust me, I'm sure it's fine. It's just everything. Don't panic. It's probably me. Because everyone else can open up the sim just fine, Matt. So that's a positive. Cold wallpaper, Firewatch, thank you. Right. I'm just going to disable the sceneries that I don't need, just in case there's something like going on here. Jack, cheers to the follow, mate. Thank you. Element as well with the follow. Right, let's disable Europe. So what sceneries do we need then? So we need Trondheim. We need Tromso. Oh, there's 2 Tromsos. That's weird. Rev. I've got 2 versions of Tromso installed. It's interesting. I guess I'd just do the top one because I don't need 133. If you're heading out, Josh, see you later, mate. Welcome. Booting up just fine over here, Grizzle. Calm. Okay, right. So that's the 2 things I need because the long year burn, which is at ENSB, yeah, that hasn't worked either. Right. Okay. So that's like the base of the sim. Right. Right click. Actually, let's restart Steam as well. Let's close down Steam. Your message failed to send, which is balked. Yeah. I didn't choose the right morning to stream, Matt, did I? No, I hope we'll carry on. But yeah, it's not one of those days. Right, okay. Steam open, library home, Microsoft Flight Sim, play. Not gonna touch a thing. That looks not a great game. Okay, I closed it. Beast, good morning. Hello, Kian, good morning. Or hello. Right, we're not touching anything. I've disabled all the scenery but the ones I need. Instantly does this. Yeah, it's not coming back. I'm not touching anything. I can't see chat at the minute. Should I go and restart my PC quick? This is, I don't, because you guys can open up Flight Sim fine. I feel like there's something open. Maybe it is the Windows update that's cooked it as well. Maybe it's just a pure coincidence. I know that we'll lose like half our people, but like, unplug the, do you reckon it's still, do you reckon it's the controller? Right, if I unplug the controller, Rev, this is proper, I mean, yeah. The controller's now unplugged. Hang on. Does it matter that I'm using an Apple iPhone cable to plug my controller in? Does that have any effect? This is why I love dual PC. I know. This is the one time, Jamie, that I'm a bit jealous of you. Because I want to stay live. Right. It doesn't matter what the fact I'm using an Apple iPhone cable to plug in a controller. Right. Okay. Anything else that I can do while the sim's closed? I mean, the only thing that stops me from doing what you do, Jamie, is all the networking between the two PCs. I wouldn't. It would be such a faff. Right, let me close down AlvaTex as well, because that might be cooking it. Power Automate, whatever the hell that is, that can go. Right, I mean, I could just literally move my taskbar over here and show you what I'm doing, but... all of that is pretty much, like, bog standard, right? vPilot. I can close down vPilot as well. That's gone. Fly Live goes. I literally have nothing else open. I mean, you can't see you can't see my taskbar. Hang on. There you go. That's all the programs I've got open. I know, Jamie. I know. All my drivers up to date. Yeah. Right. If this doesn't work, I'll have to restart and I'll come back in literally 2 minutes. What did Hoverboard say? Or and you were just talking about the benefits of having dual PCs the other day. Oh yeah, there you go. There you go. See, now I just feel like we should just open up the sim. There's nothing else here to do with Flight Sim, is there? Can you search? Flight. FS. Sim. iRacing. Right. Yeah, Twitch is... I don't think Twitch and Flight Sim is related, guys. Personally. It could be. It could be. Down the tech showing a lot of issues. A lot of issues with what, Dark Hedge? Twitch or something else? Snapchat is down as well. No way. Is it actually? I can open up snaps, I think. We're getting further on the sim. By the way, the sim's opening now. My Snapchat's working fine. Your last session of Flight Simulator ended unexpectedly. Right, okay, that's fine. Continuing normal mode. Right, we're getting further than we did. I don't know what I did differently. I genuinely have no idea. I closed down AlvaTex and vPilot, so it might have been one of them. It might have been vPilot or something that would have caused the issues. I'm not too sure. But the sim is opening, which is a start. And that's without us doing anything. Although that is with the controller like disconnected, but we can always plug it in. I just opened up snaps and sent snaps and it was fine. You think it was the controller? Could have been. Could have been. Right, it's fine. We're still doing the flights. It's all good. Cohen! What the heck? So Cohen's purple here, but Cohen's yellow here. Bruh. Proper goofy. It's very goofy. Needs a driver reinstall. What? The Bluetooth? Okay. Got ya. Hey, let's go. Cohen's green for you. He's white on your head. Green. Oh, good Jesus Christ. Cohen, you're all colours of the rainbow, mate. Thank you very much for 29 months of tier 1. You're a legend. And yes, you are currently my favourite mod watching, because you're the only mod watching. Thank you very much for your resub, Cohen. 29 months, and also obviously thank you to Carpenter as well. Cohen's green, yeah. Oh, exactly. Right, we're loading in now. Thank you for sticking with me through that, guys. I'm hoping. I mean, if we have to live without a controller, I think it's doable. I think we can still fly without a controller. So if we don't connect it, we don't connect it. Alex, good morning, hello as well. Cohen, I should be green. You're currently grey along with Sierra Hotel as well. Morning, hello. I don't know. It wasn't really a crash. It just kind of frozen at the most weirdest of points. But there we go. Do the mods even have mod controls right now? I don't even have mod controls. If I wanted to ban... Oh, I can ban Rav. Hang on. There's definitely some of the... Yeah, let's say... So, Cohen, I can ban Cohen, but then if you look at Beast, for example, it's unable to fetch account. Dawson, hello, mate. Welcome. We're having so many issues right now with everything. Good morning, though. Like, Twitch is down. Apparently, Snapchat's down, which is why I tested some Snap things, but... Yeah, I don't know. Everything's, like, balked at the minute, but... There we go. Oh, yeah, no, Rev, I'd never ban you, mate. Look, everyone's not even got their VIP badges, their sub badges. Everyone's just, like, naked. That's probably the wrong word to put it, actually. Everyone's not got their clothes. No, I don't know what I'm trying to say. You feel poor. I know. I don't know what's going on. At least you guys can chat, I suppose. Look, Cohen's got his badges back. It's not even saying I'm a bloody mod. Well, it is now, once. What the fuck is going on with my Twitch? Don't worry, Alex. If you are just tuning in, guys, Twitch is having some issues. But we want to get flying. I want to fly to Longyearbyen. Even the Phoenix. The Phoenix? How? I don't understand. Is the internet being shut down? Is that what's happening right now? Is someone trying to turn off the internet on us? Hang on, it's back, chat. Okay, well, the thing is, it kind of comes back. Some people then have badges, some people don't have badges, some people do, some people don't. Annoying. CrowdStrike Part 2. Can people even pay with Visas and MasterCards anymore? I got quite lucky. I don't know. Maybe. Sim's almost open. I've refused to F all the sim. We are getting to this destination. We're doing some Norway flying. Did you eat your cup? No, I haven't had them yet, Alice. I was going to have them this morning, but I forgot. I'll have them. They should be alright by tonight, right? Thank you, Lily, for making them, by the way. Yeah, everyone just do a badge check in chat to see if you've got badges or not. At least ads still work. They're still making money. Yeah, Twitch will have the ads on some sort of lockdown nuclear underground bunker. Them servers will be very protected, don't worry. According to status.twitch, everything is A-okay. Well, if you go on other... I mean, look, the only person I'm following right now who's live is Break. Is his chat going goofy as well? He doesn't have anyone in his chat. Oh, never mind. Right. Give me my badge back. Don't be a bitch. I know. I don't know what's going on. Right, anyway. I want to get flying. Let's spawn back down into Trondheim. Stand 32. I can work without a controller. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. I don't have a clue, Reese, to be honest. I've got no idea. Nick, good morning. How are you? Hello. I wonder what's going... Is there anything happening on Twitter about this? I don't know. Normally Twitter's kind of the place you go to when stuff like this happens. I don't know. Oasis, PL, manual, nah. The heck? Twitch. Latest. No, it's just all goofy stuff. Yeah, it's Ian. He took the badges. Yeah, It was me. It was all me. I'm just being a bar humbug this morning. I took all the badges. Right, hang on. Because I can still... So, yeah, we're fine. I think we're okay. Let's load up VPilot and connect to VATSIM. I just want to get flying. Right. And as far as I'm concerned, everything is good. Matt, if you're still here, carry on with your regular day job. It's fine. Nothing's offline in terms of flight sim. As far as I'm concerned, don't quote me on that, but it's working just fine. Majinayan, hello, how are you? Welcome in, good to see you. Check, oh, is it on trending, is it? It might be on trending, to be fair. It's the same issue on other channels. Okay, Twitch haven't just boycotted my channel, then it's fine. I will cease to rip out hair. You're welcome, you're welcome. Yeah, busy days are still stressful ones, but yeah. My parents have got like one of the busiest next few days ever. They like print napkins and stuff for weddings and companies, and they've just had an order of like 10,000 Mercedes napkins or so. I don't know the full ins and outs of it, but they deal with like car dealerships and stuff, and then they need to print, like, literally manually print 10,000 napkins by hot foil. Each napkin requires like one press of this hot foil machine. They've got to do it 10,000 times. It's crazy. I could never do what my parents do, genuinely. So they're currently like freaking working overtime for the next few days because I think they need them for next week or something. But yeah, it's a bit repetitive and not for me, thanks. They even offered like, oh Ian, do you want to help us out? I'm like, no, not happening. Sorry. That's on you. That's not on me. But yeah, Twitch are not like top like MSS support. I never flew the A319. Oh yeah, the 319's really good. Yeah, Jack, good morning. Jacob, good morning as well. Hello. Oh look, Dawson's got his color back. Ian, do we have to re-gift to get badges? No. You will get your yeah, I know your ways. I'm not that evil, Dawson. I wouldn't just purposely shut down Twitch so you guys have to all resub and pay me money. No. You still have your badges. It's just they will come back. It's like when something, you know, you're joking, aren't you? You're trolling. Badge check. Suppy and Anish, good morning. How are you? Welcome in. Where did our badges go? I've got no idea. Rev, why are you gifting subs when there's like... You shouldn't gift subs when everything's offline, mate. You're being... Look, Dawson, you got them back. You got them back. Rev, that is the most dangerous, like, gifted subs ever. I want to... Yes, but... Twitch could have just took your money, Rev. Well, there you go. Gifted subs work. Rev, you're insane. At least that server's still online. Although I don't know if these 5 is any of you 5 in chat. You're not getting your sub badge. I'm a Kona, winner, Welsh Sniper, It's a Mate's World, and Adam J Prestige. 5 gifted from Rev Rentan. 1,387 gifted subs to the channel. Rev, you're insane. Thank you for testing the gifted subs, mate. You're a legend. Thank you. There's just nobody. There you go. Dawson's emotes have already gone. So Dawson, you had them for one message. This is what I mean. Like, they're still there and then they've gone again. So just a scam, isn't it? Lars, good morning. Hello. Alpine, I am on the Magic Windows update. Yes. Although I need to reinstall my Bluetooth driver, I think, because that's the only cooked thing at the moment. But there we go. What's going on? Vlad is cool, mate. Good to see you as well. Welcome to the stream. Hello, yo. I was having trouble with Twitch servers last night. Oh, were you actually last night as well, Jacob? Were you? I presume you were streaming. What kind of issues were you having? Was it like what we're having now, where everyone's just not got a chat color or sub badge or bit? Well, I don't know. I just want to fly. Thank you, Rev, again for your 5. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. I'm upgrading to Windows 11 now to get it. Go for it. Yeah, you need to be part of the release. Don't get the beta, get the release preview. The beta's a lot more unstable. Or just wait for it to come out to the public, you know. Not a fan of no badges or yellow color, Jack. And I can't even fetch your account to ban you, so... How dangerous is that? Can I do /ban? Oh, you can probably do /ban, actually. I'm not sure. Hello, Ian. Welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Hello. It was like buffering all the time. My internet was fine. It was weird, yeah. I don't know. I'm sure it'll iron itself out, hopefully. It's just a bit weird. I don't know. I've never had a start of a stream quite like it, really, but we are 42 minutes in and we've only just turned on the GPU, but I'm in no rush today. I'm in no rush. I bet it makes you feel poor. Does it make you feel like... I mean, you're all on the... You know, you're all just kind of just new people in the chat, aren't you? You're first-time chatters today. No, I'm not ban. The problem is I can't ban Rev because if I ban Rev, he'll become a suspicious viewer on Jamie's channel, on loads of other channels. So I can't ban randomly because then I feel guilty. Hope you're feeling better. Yeah, I'm much better today, Anish. Yeah, I think I was just a bit cooked. I think because I'd done so much streaming in such a short period of time, I was just doing too much. I'm drinking Lucasade Raspberry. But yeah, I'm well though. I'm well. I mean, I was a bit sleepy. I think, yeah, I was just like, what was it, 7-hour stream flying to Norway? I don't know. I was just knackered. Absolutely knackered. I'm full of energy now though, so that's all that matters. But if everyone knows Rev is good, yeah, I know, but I wouldn't do it to him. You feel like a proper povo, Jack. Brilliant. I'm a suspicious viewer then. Marlon banned me for a second. I'm not sharing a ban request with Marlon, so no, you're not Alpaca. You're not. See, I can get Alpaca's messages. And apparently Alpaca's never sent a message in the channel as well. No idea. Oi, real, mate. I done a 14-hour stream on Sunday. It wasn't flight sim, it was chucking, but that's irrelevant. You can't call me a part-timer for a 14-hour stream. Scandinavian 4-4. I wasn't even meant to stream for that long. I just went live at 10 AM. I was like, you know, let's just do an hour or two of chucking, see how this goes on. And then 14 hours later, it was midnight, and I was like, oh, well, that went quick. But yeah, I don't know what's happening this weekend in terms of when we're trucking again. I really want to keep doing it, though. We've got a legit profile. We've got drivers working for us. I'm currently in debt. So yeah, the profile's going really, really well. Because it seems to be that I lose more money in fines and penalties and crashing than the actual job's worth. So, like, by the time I get to the end and deliver the trailer, I've lost money. So, we need to work on our driving skills a little bit. But, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's all good fun. It's all good fun. Just had to be there, really. I think I will kill Twitch chat because of my badges. That's a great hard day's work. Yeah, 14 hours is a long day. But it could happen again. Don't worry. It could happen again. I have a debt problem. Yeah, in Euro Truck, yes. In Euro Truck, yes. Right, once we put in all this, we've got the Atweg 1 mic. There we go. Sweet. Right. Bosh. And we'll get the IRSs aligning as well. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. And we'll start boarding as well. If we go on the Phoenix. Tap to Sim brief as well. Ian's 50k in debt in real life. That's the one. Yep. We're not on real time. Whoa. 15 minutes? Is that doable? Can we get out of here? Oh, I can't. Oh, this is annoying. I can't use my controller. Oh, well. We'll have to live with this for you for now. It's not the end of the world. Hello, Med F Sim. How are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Sup, George. How are you, mate? Welcome in. Are we on VATSIM? No. Hang on. We are now on VATSIM. Yes, I've just connected. G Barrow, good morning as well. Sierra Hotel, hello, welcome into the stream as well. Oh no, we spawned on top of someone. You're joking. Right, let's skedaddle and we'll reset. Let's go to stand number 31. We'll move stand 31. Whoa. Just walk me there. Right, and now the jetway's not going to connect. Can I how do you move forward a little bit on this? W? No. Oh god. This is where a controller really comes in handy. Reposition aircraft. It just goes. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's fine. We'll just work with it. Oh, the plane's disconnected as what the heck? Today's one of those days, isn't it? I just know today is one of those days. Now the plane thinks we're in the air departing. Oh. Resettle. Morning, G Barrow. Hello, welcome. I need to fly that livery, Jacob. Yeah, it's really nice. It is genuinely really, really nice. And we're flying up to Svalbard as well later, hopefully. I got my final line check today. Good luck. I don't know what that means. What is a final line check? Teach me, George. Right, that'll work now. I just need to make sure that we've got the GPU connected. That'll be a good start. There we go. There we go. God, my brain is working overtime trying to read this chat. Oh my god. Jack's got his badges back. Is it too late to F4 close stream and come back later? No, because the sim's working. It's fine. You've got a point, Jack, but then what would I do? Oh, look, it's working. Hang on, it's working. Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Everyone say hi. I think everyone's colours are back. Yes! Maybe. Come on. I think they fixed it. That's more like it. Bye. There's always one. Hey, that's more like the colourful chat I'm used to. It makes me feel less depressed now. Where did my mods badge go? Funny. There you go. Refresh, it works. Refresh, not for me. Refresh, it should be alright, lads. There we go. Right. See, I don't need to end the stream yet. It's fine. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. There you go, Steve. Now that's more like it, mate. There you go. There you go. There you go. Much better. God. Right, there you go. Everyone suddenly had a burst of energy. It's amazing. My there we go. Lucas, Nick, yeah. I lost my VIP badge. Can I have it back, please? You've all got the same idea. I love it. Scandinavian, what are we? 442. Right, this is a bit of deja vu, but it's fine. 390. Cost index will go with 8, and then in it B page we can go and fill out as well. So line check is where I fly with a regular non-training captain with a training captain in the jump seat. If I pass, then I can just fly with regular captains. That's awesome. That's pretty cool, actually. Well, hopefully you do everything correct, George. I wish you good luck. I mean, you're trained for the role anyway, so I'm sure it will go swimmingly for you anyway. But yeah, good luck with that. You do have badges, Sierra Hotel, mate. I can see them. 30.5, and then we've got block fuel weight. What Well, we've currently got 3 tons on board, but we're going to need a bit more than 3 tons. We need 5.4. Bosh, there we go. And then we'll quickly run through this as well. So we're doing a departure out of Trondheim runway zone. If you are just tuning in, guys, I love Norway loads when we did the Qatar, ignore the jetway, when we did the Qatar 777. So we're doing Trondheim, Tromsø, and then Tromsø up to Longyearbyen, which is in Svalbard, which should be good. For anybody not seeing them, just refresh the stream. There you go. Just give it a quick refresh, lads, and you should hopefully see chat back to normal and not just grey and gloomy. Thanks, Beast. Thanks, Jacob, as well. Hello, Mitch. Good to see you, Mitch. Sorry, I just missed your message there as well. Happy Thursday. Welcome into the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Right, IRSs should be aligning if I haven't broke it. They don't give me a... Ram air turbine's out. Oh, no. How do I stow away the ram air turbine? Is that a... I think it's because I slewed. Do I just have to clear the message? Twitch is up now. Twitch is good. Twitch is good. Twitch is good. Mrs. Clan's back. Yay. There you go. Now Mrs. Clan's tuning in. I think it can give me VIP ENTC/VIP Cyril to fix it. Absolutely not. Put my ram air turbine away. Maintenance failures. Right. Clear rat deployed. Bingo. Thank you. Cheers, cheers, cheers. I could clear the IRS alignment, but I'm pretty sure that we are aligning, so I just need to give it some time. Alex, welcome back. Hello, welcome. Good for you, Golden State, mate. Good for you. Right. Nigex 1 Alpha. Departure out of runway 09. Let's get Navigraph charts open as well. I'm going to reopen Albertex as well. But yeah, we're not using my controller today because I don't want the sim dying. If it was that was the issue. Want it that way. It's a very similar flight to what we did earlier, yesterday, but still get some lovely views, hopefully. Cool. 09 is that one, 086. Yes, this is the retro livery, Scandinavian retro. Yes, Josh, good morning. Hopefully well, mate. Good to see you. Look at everyone joining us to Tromsø. I love it. You guys better join me on the next flight as well up to Longyearbyen. I think that'll be quite a nice flight up to flying up there, actually. I'm looking forward to it. If I missed any messages, I'm very sorry. Snapchat's back as well. Okay, I wonder if they're linked or not. I don't know. But, yeah, my Snapchat does seem to be working fine. So, it's genuinely not too bad. But, yeah, it looks amazing. I love this livery. It's good. Love the way. Every day. Yeah, yeah. Dun, 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 my eyes. Right, ILS runway 18 via the Atweg 1 mic. Insert. And then... I think we're good, actually. Boarding requested. What I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna clear these, because I'm slightly concerned that when we move, the IRSs cooked themselves. Ta-da! Yeah, my snap was working fine earlier, Jack, so... I'm not sure. Could have been linked, might not have been, I'm not sure. Way, yeah, yeah, yeah. 6,000, baby, I love your way. Every day, yeah, yeah. Wanna give you and I love your way. Right, we'll get the APU started as well. You're free, Lars! Turns in my bachelor's thesis. Oh my god, congratulations. That must be some weight off your shoulders. Oh god. Hang on. I now need to wait for a result on it, but as far as I can see, I'm done with uni. Oh my god, congratulations. That is awesome. When do you get like your, is it like your graduation or whatever they call it? Is that like next year or something when they've all marked and everything's completed? I never went to uni, so I don't know how like the system works, but I'm pretty sure it would be like the graduation's like a few months after or a year after or something. I don't know. Well done though. Well done. I'm going down to Boom for air. Yes, I saw your message, G-Barrow. Red Arrows are in Canada, so I'm going to miss them, sadly. Oh, this is fun. The Red Arrows, I feel like the Red Arrows get boring. I mean, if you see them as often as I do, they're not like, you know, I kind of feel like they're a bit samey, but I guess it's still nice to see, don't get me wrong. But yeah. ATC, I don't know. No, there's no ATC today. No, at the moment, no, there's no ATC. Canada Fly Guy, that's because I had to move stand because I spawned on somebody. And I can't slew myself backwards because my controller's not connected. Don't worry, it's fine. It's just today's one of those days that everything that could have gone wrong has gone wrong, but it's fine. Really, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not pulling my hair out. Yeah. Right. There we go. And we'll unmute this as well. And we'll turn you down a little bit. Nice. No, we're doing Tromso to Svalbard, Effingham Jr. We're not off to Svalbard straight away. We're doing Trondheim to Tromso, which also doesn't exist, but there we go. And then Tromso to Svalbard does exist. Performance figures, yeah, we can do those. We should do those now, actually, to be fair. Hey, Benny, it's been ages since you joined me, mate. Thank you so much. Seriously, I really do appreciate you joining me. It feels like it's been a while. We need to do some Australian flight. I don't know if Matt's still here. Matt and Jamie have done some like really nice Rockhampton or something in Australia. I think we'll have to check that out at some point and get on the trend train. But no, it does look really nice, that scenery, to be fair. And I haven't done Australia for a few weeks, so yeah, Dawson, it's all back now. It's all back, which is really nice to see. I don't know why, what happened, but yeah. Yeah, the E-Jets, that was it. That was it. Matt done something on the West Coast. I done Rockhampton. Oh, Matt didn't do Rockhampton. I understand. Okay. I did Kalgoorlie, which has a huge mine right next to it. Oh my god, I need to note these places down. Rockhampton and Kalgoorlie. Who made that scenery, Matt? Who made that scenery? Allback scenery. Yeah, I saw your screenshot. I saw your live notification of like the picture of Rockhampton or whatever. It looked really nice. Scenery around the airport is insane. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give it a go because it was Brisbane you did, Jamie, wasn't it? I think it was Brisbane. Freeware NZ. Wow, that's really good then. Okay, yeah, NZ simulations do some good scenery as well. I'll try and check it out and do some Australian flying then one day. Maybe tomorrow morning. Would it be tomorrow morning? I don't know. Yeah, maybe tomorrow morning we'll do something like that. I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm gonna do a better landing than yeah. Okay, well, it makes sense doing the Australian stuff either in the evening or the morning. During the day, doing the Australian stuff at like 1, 2, 3, it won't really make sense because it's their night time, isn't it? So I'll try and do the Australian flying when you guys are having like evening or something like that. Cool. Okay, I'm happy. Or morning or whatever. Not sure if I saw the arrival. Yeah, I tuned in, Jamie, when you were doing your replay in the E-Jet. Like you were like doing 2 times speed and stuff. I need to get your flight recorder because my one's terrible. Brisbane scenery ain't the best. Not sure the arrival is amazing. Night arrival over the city. Yeah, that's why it made sense you doing nighttime then, because if you've done it during the day, it might not have looked as good as if you did it during the night job. Yeah, you know what I mean. But yeah, that sounds good. Okay, I'll have to have those airports in mind then. Is it a new scenery by Orbex Rockhampton, or is it one that's been out a while? They've just like sort of updated it. Did I copy my performance data? No, I haven't. Let's do that. There we go. They released it earlier. Okay, it was just one that kind of just went through. We just got missed or didn't really pay attention to. Bit of delay sending you that private message. Oh, Mitch, it's all good. What private message? Sorry, what were you the one who sent me the message on Instagram? I will reply to you if that was you. Bono, good morning as well. Hello. We missed it, I think. There might have been like another big release or something, Jamie, that might have came out that we missed or something, but not too sure. No worries, George, mate. Good luck. Have a great day. Hopefully all goes well, mate. Let me know if you, next time I'm live or over DM or whatever. But I'm sure you'll smash it. There we go.
Mine damer og herrer, velkommen ombord. Når du har fundet din plads, vil vi bede dig om at tage et skridt til siden, så de der går bagved dig kan passere forbi.
Bit loud.
Du kan også lægge din håndbagage under stolen foran dig. Hvis du sidder på første række eller ved nødgang.
Yeah, Mitch, I will, mate. I will. Instagram Reels. What? You haven't sent me anything. Sorry, boys. That was a bit louder than it needed to be. Bloody hell. Right. I've turned it all the way down. Yeah, sorry. My ears are currently ringing.
That's why I just want...
What? Right. Okay, let's just prepare ourselves for something like that on pushback or something. I don't know why they're ridiculously high level. Right, we're 83% loaded the baggage. And we've probably boarded all the planes. Apologies about the jetway position, but we should be alright. Mitch, no worries, mate. Enjoy your day at school, mate. See you soon. Have a good one. You need to learn the A300. Any tutorials you recommend for the A300? Is there a YouTube series that anyone's done, like British AV Geek or something, of how to start an A300? There will be cold and dark tutorials on YouTube. I'm very sure of it. Oh my god, that hurts to watch. The hell? A Lufthansa Airbus A319 got substantially damaged by a ladder. Talk about a rough day on the tarmac. Uh-oh. A ladder struck it in Frankfurt, causing substantial damage. Definitely not the kind of ground crew interaction you want to see. So what they... I presume they were just trying to, like, get around the plane, but instead absolutely cooked it. That's going to be a nice repair job. Oof. That was yesterday. I did not see that, Lars. Thanks for sending that over. Yeah, not sure if that guy who's drove that needs to get sort of a new license or something, but that's not ideal. That's not ideal at all. It's man on the dance floor. What do? Hang on. Oh, Jamie deleted a snap. How dare you? How dare you? Murder on the dance floor. Hang on. Bosh. Average Kenko driving. Oh wait, I wasn't driving that. Bono, you haven't seen how good my driving is, mate. Right, AP's available. We're just getting pushback connected now. Is everything still working on this? Yeah, nice. Right. What language is this? Is Norwegian a language?
We are now preparing for departure. Please select flight mode on your mobile phone and all other electronic devices.
Did you remount the bottles? Yeah, they're perfectly fine. Danish. I don't know if I'm believing you or not. I'm not going through this. So last time we were live, we done an Are You Smarter Than a 10-Year-Old quiz. Safe to say that I'm not smarter than a 10-year-old. So, yeah. Right, perfect. I'm happy. Sweet. And we'll call for push and start. As well as I'm saying, there's no ETC, so we just kind of get out of here as we can. Oh yeah, guys, did you hear about the V-Pilot like auto ATC rollout or beta test or something? I'm not 100% sure what it was, but it was something like that. But yeah, not smarter than a 10-year-old and definitely not taller than a 10-year-old Kappa. Thanks. Oh look, someone's departing. Pushback nose right. Is that who's on the runway right now jetting off? Mantas. Oh, he's off to Oslo. Okay, he's off to Oslo. Start tracking. Continue. There we go. We got an interior as well. Look at this. Anyone been on this plane, by the way? Anyone been on the retro A319 Scandinavian? I'm not a fan of it, to be honest. Not smarter than 10-year-old. If I missed any messages, I'm sorry. I can't see it working too well. It might be better than your favourite controller, Mackenzie. Cool. Right. Let's get going. And John time traffic sending in 442. We need to push next stand 3-1. Facing to the south. No, north. North? No. West. Yes, we're going to the west. We're facing south at the minute. I think, yeah. It hasn't given me the option to choose a, parking brake released. It hasn't given me an option to choose a direction, I don't think, unless I've already pressed it. Sierra Hotel, no, that's just a partnership I got with AMD for the next few weeks, to promote their 9000 series CPUs. Yeah, which is very... I've worked with AMD quite a few times in the past, actually, but it's... I've always used AMD since I was, like, really, really young, so I would never touch the other competitor that I'm probably not allowed to mention. But yeah, no, in general, like, I've never touched Intel, to be fair. What's wrong with Auto ATC? Nothing's wrong with it, it's good. Auto ATC is a good thing. It basically gives you an auto score code, then if ATC come online... they don't have to tell you to enter a squawk code because you've already got it. You've already got given the squawk for your flight kind of thing. So it takes some weight off shoulders for weight off ATC's shoulders. Nutria, mate, good afternoon. How are you? Welcome in. Hello. I don't know, Rev. I just kind of pressed pushback and it didn't give me the option. I mean, it's pushing back the right direction, so maybe I did choose the direction. I don't really know. Maybe. Yeah, that's the one, G-Barrow. That's the one, mate. But, yeah. I don't really feel like I need to upgrade my CPU at the moment. It's a 7950X. If I were to upgrade it, it would be an X3D. Well, yeah. Are you actually Nutria, mate? Let's go. Have you ever driven... There's a tunnel, isn't there, at the end of Trondheim? You can drive under the runway. Have you ever done that in real life? I'm pretty sure I've done it on ETS, so I don't know if it's like in real life. Rev, there's some things, right, that you don't have to re-mention. That's one of them. Right. If it's too loud, let me know. You've driven in that tunnel, there you go. That's sick. That is so cool. Okay, you have many times. You have many times. Parking brake set, and we just got engine 2 starting. I'm glad we managed to get with the flying actually today. I was a little bit touch and go when I went live. I was like, no, nothing's working. Everything's broken. But we made the right decision just to sort of stick it out and pray. And it's luckily it's on our side today, which is good. Almost every day. Oh, wow. Okay. Stupid question from me. Flaps 1. Super calmed. Starting engine number 1. Ooh. There's Benny. Benny, you should be able to push back as well, actually, I think. Morning, George. How are you, mate? Hello. Hello. You guys are back in, like, school and college and everything next week, aren't you? Is it Monday you go back or Tuesday? I guess it depends. Because Monday's the 2nd, Tuesday's the 3rd, so... You're going back on Wednesday, doing German homework. Oof.
And wherever I am, traffic, Scandinavian 2441, pushing back.
Wednesday, okay.
For IRS store line.
Oh, I love the bass. My left ear's loving that. There is 3D passengers as well, but I haven't opened up the door yet. If I do that, ta-da! It does kill my frames a little bit much, though. I don't know, Nutrient. I don't know why I asked that. It needs to be changed as well. Perfect. Right, we'll do a flight control check quickly. So, we'll go full left, full right. I'm getting used to using my left hand a lot more now. I'm a lot more confident, like, landing and taking off with it. Full up, full down. Like, normally, I've literally spent 5 years using my right hand to do all this, but it's quite nice using it on my left. Practice makes perfect, exactly. Don't take that out of context. Right. Weather system on. It's way too early for that. Right. Auto, TARA, giggity goo. Here we go again. I'm just saying, you guys should try it with your left hand every now and then. Like, you know, as a captain, you use your left hand to fly the plane. So... I can't. There's nothing I can say that cannot be taken out of context. Right, normal, and we'll trim the plane as well. That's what she... Yeah, literally. It was definitely on purpose, Max. Yep. Yeah. Well, you know, I'm just saying, like, I'm sat on the left side of the plane, so it just makes sense to use your left hand. You know, it was always the wrong way round when I was younger. Let's go. Parking brake off. And, Trondheim traffic down in 442. We're taxiing runway 09. Always nice for a change of hand, isn't it, Ian Curran? Yeah. It literally, yes. It's another skill. You know, it promotes you to a captain. Can we change subject, please? Thank you. Let's get going. Hello, Mitcho. How are you, mate? Good to see you. Okay, right. Question. Question. Do you guys use your right or your left hand to fly planes? Like, what hand? This is not a yoke. This is a joystick. Both? Okay, you switch and change it. Okay. Left hand, right. Because, okay. That's fair. Right, left, 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 right, right. Because obviously I'm right-handed, but I'm using my left hand. Left, left. Okay, it's a mix of both then. Fair enough. It's a mix of both. Yeah. I'm right-handed, but use left too. I think that's the better way. Oh, look, birthday boys in the chat. Do you guys use your right or left hand? Bloody hell, what have I just tuned into? Guys, can we all get a massive happy birthday for Orafi in the chat, or Bradley? It is, I won't say his age, but it is my cousin's birthday today. So massive happy birthday to you, Bradley. What is it? My new favourite quote from this channel, Matt. Hang on. Let's have a gander, shall we? Hang on. Oh, that's taken out of context, doesn't it? Oh no. Thanks, Matt, for clipping me there. Yeah, I really appreciate that. Yeah, thanks. There you go. Happy birthday, Bradley, though. Happy birthday. Feels like someone else is doing it. Whoa. I didn't say that, did I? I don't think I said that. Ian, it's 6 a.m. I woke up at 5 a.m. I'm going to school with no aircon. Today's high is going to be 93 Fahrenheit, and I have a button down and tie on. Oh no. Surely, well, at least you don't have a blazer or anything. We were forced to wear our blazers on the field when we were out and it was summer. It was stupid. It was stupid. We could take them off in class and everything, but when we were outside and representing the school, we couldn't take them off. It was, yeah, massive uproar, and I think it made the news as well because of how ridiculous the rules were. But good luck, F1 Racer. Good luck. You paused staging the development update to make that clip. It was worth it. There you go, guys. If anything's now delayed in any sort of updates or anything with Microsoft, it's because, man, no, I'm joking. I can't put the weight on your shoulders. School uniform. Oh yeah, you guys don't have school uniforms. In the UK, it's you have to wear a school uniform to go to school, and they cost an absolute fortune. Absolute fortune. Let's see the delivery. There you go. Whoa. It's the Retro Scandinavian Airlines A319. It's very nice. It's a very nice part of the sim we're in right now as well. There you go. Where's the road below? It might be the other side, actually. You've got a point, though. Where is the road below the airport? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Right, we'll get ourselves lined up. We'll just check there's no traffic around us. No, okay. And Trondheim traffic, Scandinavian 442, we're going to be taxiing, sorry, we're going to be lining up runway 09. Hang on, we need to turn off the AP as well. We've been talking too much about hands. Right, take on. Perfect, there we go. Welcome back, Josh, mate. Perfect timing, buddy. Good to see you. Oh, the road's further down. Okay, so it's a bit further down the runway. It's not at the very end. That's fair. Right, we'll take off no blue as well. Perfect, right. I'm good to go to Tromsø if you guys are good to go. There you go. Nice. Quick, hang on. Quick little screenshot. Labosh. Let's go. And Trondheim traffic, Scandinavian 442, departing runway 09. Full sends. There we go. Right, let's get out of here. I'm going to pause the alerts as well. And let's go. Let's go. Oh, hang on. It would help if I did this. Manflex SRS runway Autofrost blue. There's Benny. See you later, Benny. Where was this? This is Trondheim. It's in Norway. Oh, I love the sound. See you, mate. I don't know who made this. Simwings? Aerosoft? No. Orbex? I don't know. I had no idea. 100 knots. Aerosoft. There you go. It's a good scenery. A bit loud. And V1 rotate. For some reason my brain wanted to say V1 side stick. I don't know why that came out. There we go. Right. Manflex. We'll keep it on there for a second. We are airborne. Positive direct climb gear up. I'm all over the place today. What the heck? I promise I haven't been drinking. V1 left hand, V2, literally. And Trondheim traffic's in 442. We're airborne buzzing 1,200 feet. We'll start the chrono as well, a little bit late, but that's fine. Lovely jubbly. It's only an hour flight, by the way. This will go by very quickly. This will go by very quickly. Am I right in saying as well that Svalbard will be, like, regardless of the time of the day, like, even if it's midnight in Svalbard, it will still be light, right? I think so. Thrust climb nav. Cloud stay looking hot. It's looking very nice, isn't it, out there? This is why I want to do Norway, because we had a really nice sort of trip in Norway Tuesday afternoon, so it makes sense. Yeah, okay, I thought so. Because, like, the amount of, like, during the summer, I'm pretty sure it's always light, but during the winter, it's always dark. That's how it works, right? No, they have really long days or really, really short days. It's like a mix between the two of them. Benny, I've just read your Discord messages, mate. I'll sort that out after the stream if that's okay. If that's all right. Right, 3,200 feet, we're through. We'll disarm our speed brakes. Flaps 0. And we are very much on our way. I don't know if we're climbing up. What are we doing? We're doing the initial climb of 6,000 on the SID. And then we need to continue up to flight level 390. It's an hour and 2-minute flight, so this will go by very quickly. Look who it is, Septi. Good to see you, mate. How are you? Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Jet Magic, good morning as well. Good to see you. Welcome in. It's getting shorter now. The days in Norway. Sun is setting like half an hour earlier than it was 2 weeks ago. Yep. We're noticing it in the UK as well, actually. Is this Norwegian? Right. Seatbelt signs off. Take off lights off. Perfect. Hate the winter months, yeah. Oh, you're in that livery, Betty. Nice. I like that. Nice. Very nice. You got your game running? What?
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, a very warm welcome on board. In a short while, my colleagues will start today's serving. If you're traveling with an SAS Plus, we will serve you a cold lunch together with warm bread and butter, cold drinks, salty and sweet snacks, followed by coffee and tea. If you're traveling with us in SAS Go, you may purchase something to eat and drink.
Right, we'll continue climb flight level 200 for now, and then we'll go further. I won't, Nutrient. This is English now, though. I can do that one correct. Danish, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's fixed now, Josh. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. My games are working now, as you can see. But yeah, it was just Twitch offline, and then I think there was an issue using my controller. So when I go offline later, I'm going to reinstall my Bluetooth drivers, which should hopefully fix the issue. But yeah, that's all it was. That's all it was. Right. Okay. Let's go and oh my. Jesus Christ, everything that could go wrong today is going wrong. Sorry. I had it on max because I watched the clip earlier. Sorry. I feel so bad. Normally like Spotify's muted on my Go XLR, but for some reason it was turned all the way up. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, why today, man? Out of all the days. Can I blame Chewy on that one, please? Because I had to watch his clip earlier. God damn it. God damn it, Tina. It's a tune, though, to be fair, but a bit of a jump scare, isn't it? Determined to my ears today. Sorry. I'm making everyone deaf. I can't blame Matt. That was totally my fault. Right, we'll continue flight level 390. Give me everything I need. Oh, I can't. There we go. We're simply the best. Better than all the rest. Nice. This would be quite a nice flight, actually. I'm looking forward to this. Yeah, it's quite a high flight level, actually. Don't know why. Maybe it's to do with the air pressure. Genuinely don't know. Cold. We'll get everyone in. We'll get everyone sat down in the back as well. Have I noticed a FPS improvement? I would say not noticeable, no. Because I know that there's I don't know what the exact percentage was, but I think it was like a 30% performance boost or something by upgrading to this version of Windows. I mean, I'll be honest, it feels the exact same, but 10 to 30% increase. I mean, so I'm on 70 FPS right now with frame generation. So that's, now I'm up to 80. I think that's still... I don't know what it was before. I was the one who... Yeah, I went live when Twitch went offline. That was it. I caused the issue. That was it. That was me. We're simply the best. Better than all the rest. Nice. This is going to be nice 2 little flights today, actually. It'll be quite good. What? Wait, what's this? So, Cohen, if you... I'm not... You know, don't say do it, but me and Rev have updated to version 2. Yeah, Rev, have you had any issues with your Bluetooth? Or has that been fine for you? If you got Bluetooth. Yeah, if you update to version 2.4H2 Windows, apparently it gives you like a 10 to 30% boost only if you've got an AMD CPU on like all games. Because of some TPM module or TN, I don't know, but I've been on Windows 11 for years. You guys need to be off Windows 11 by October next year, by the way. Off Windows 10, sorry. So when Microsoft are ending support for Windows 10 on like the 10th of October next year. So you guys need to update by next October to Windows 11 because like support and security and stuff, I think. Or is it support or security? If it's support, you should be all right to carry on using Windows 10. If it's security, then definitely update. Windows 11 is a free upgrade, I think. I don't think you've got to pay for Windows 11. I don't use Bluetooth, but I've had issues with my SteelSeries audio driver, but I reinstalled it. Okay. So a few things it bugged out on, but most of it was alright. You don't trust Windows 11? Yeah. I don't see what there's not to trust about it, really, but I've used it for years, so I haven't had any problems. 1500X3D, yeah, that'll be fine, Cohen. Like I say, or just wait, Cohen, because it's not actually an official release. It's part of like the release party in the Windows Insider program. So you could just wait for it to come out to everybody rather than sort of force updating it now. I yesterday had magenta frame counter with 15. I don't know when the actual 2.4H2's out. You can get it now if you opt into the Windows Insider program as like a beta tester or release preview release candidate person. Or if you're happy just to wait, just wait. So it's the... okay. That right, understand. There you go. Gonga, there you go. You're an IT guy. So support ends next October. Security updates die in like 4 years. They always have around 13 years of lifespan. Yeah, I'd say. When I was working like 3-4 years ago in IT, I remember going around like 20 different offices, like checking every single PC. Well, we had software to check what operating system, but there was some PCs still running Windows 7 and we had to get them off of them because of the security. So, okay. So, yeah, you don't need to update away from Windows 10 until like another 3-4 years away. Because, yeah, support ends, but security doesn't. That makes sense. Windows 11 will release the thing where it screenshots your screen every X seconds. Oh, yeah, I heard about that. And you can, like, replay, like, part of it. It's weird. It's a bit dodgy, but, I mean, I can see why they do it if you're, like, writing an essay and you want to jump back to a certain point or something. But, yeah, adorable. What a lovely day as well, George. Aww. Okay, I'll definitely be the one to disable that. I'll definitely disable that, Rev. What country are you in, Josh? We're in Norway, mate. We're in Norway all day. Svalbard is part of Norway, right? Or is Svalbard Svalbard? Does Svalbard have its own flag? Oh, I just had a blonde moment. Svalbard is a Norwegian archipelago. There we go. Okay, that's fine. All the people. Now, am I correct in saying that the people that live here are only workers? That the people don't live here for, like, living forever. I'm pretty sure everyone who lives here is working. I read some documentary or something about this. Like, you only go here to work. You don't go here to live and have a family and whatever. I think that all of these houses are, like, you have to, like, they're workers. You read a documentary. Watched. Sorry, that was bad England. Yeah, I would totally live there just because. I would, but the weather wouldn't be great, though. The weather wouldn't be great. There are people living in Svalbard without work. Oh, okay. Maybe the documentary I was watching was something else. I'm not sure. Bad English. So I can just install it through Windows Insider. Yeah, Cohen. So if you go on the Windows Insider program, I mean, like I said, I don't want to take responsibility if your PC breaks. It shouldn't. I mean, Rev was my guinea pig. Rev said it worked perfectly fine for him, so I just gave it the all green. It does take like half an hour, though. My PC was stuck on, like, setting up for a very long time. But then it eventually booted into the lock screen. went to Svalbard and ETS one. So that maybe that's our mission next Sunday. I don't know, or Saturday. I loaded up ETS 2 earlier because I not say earlier, yesterday, and I so badly wanted to do some jobs on it, but I had to hold off because I have to stream ETS 2. I'm so addicted to trucking. I don't know why. So blame Rev if it all goes wrong. Exactly, Jack. Exactly. You don't need the insider program since. Oh, okay. It's an optional update. Oh, okay. Just click check for updates then, guys. Feddy says that it's no longer in the insider program. You can just click update and it will say optional upgrade and then you can choose yes. There you go. That makes sense. I can't wait to get my PC so I can truck. Yes. It's going to be so good, Mrs. Clan. When are you thinking of getting it? Like, ordering it, getting it right? Like, is there a sort of date you have in mind, like, by a certain time you want it? Or, can you make a YouTube video on Roblox Flight Simulator? Maybe on April Fool's Day, Josh. Yeah, maybe. You're ordering it this week. Oh, so wait, wait, is it, what's the delivery time, Mrs. Clan? Is it like a week or something? So you could have it in September, is what you're saying. Beast, mate, it's just like the Apple, if you've got an iPhone, it's just like you're opting into like iOS 18. It's just like you get updates before everybody else. A week, oh my god, you're gonna get it in like 2 weeks, Mrs. Clan. You better get the fractal case. Not that I'm a sellout, but like that thing would like genuinely look so good. I just booked a flight down to Copenhagen from Sweden and back for fun. Love it. Why not? Genuinely, why not, mate? If you love flying that much, go for it. As long as it doesn't set you back too much. It feels so weird without my sword. You still can't see it, Cohen. I can still see it. Cohen, close down your browser entirely. Reopen it. Or is it still not working? Have you ever crashed a plane on stream? Oh, I'll let chat answer that one, Josh. Guys, have I ever crashed a plane on stream? Oh, yes, he has. the O was a bit like, oh, here we go. Yeah, of course I have crashed. Many times. There's many clips of me crashing, like, just into fields. And my favourite crash was back in, I don't know what I think it was on P3D in a 757 in Iceland. And there was, like, this level of visibility at, like, 1,000 feet. And I'm pretty sure we were vectoring ourselves into the runway of, like, Keflavik or something. Or maybe it was, I think it was a Northern Iceland airport. And literally there was just a snowy mountain that just hit us. It was so funny. Then we crashed an EasyJet in Innsbruck. We crashed many BAE 146s into Vega. Yeah, we've definitely done some damage in money. Yeah, we crashed yesterday. Oh, Beast, no, I haven't, mate. I haven't. Price Star, good to see you. Hello, welcome in. Not EasyJet, I know. Disgraceful. I'm just wondering if I need the high specs I've been looking at for what I want it for. Can Mrs. Clan, can I show it on stream and get other people's opinion? Or have you changed it even more than the screenshot you've sent me? Maybe we can, as a community, give you, like, the best specs ever. For a good, for your price range, anyway. Let me get our DMs up. Hang on. Ooh, oh, that's Mrs. Frosty. Hang on. Oh, yeah, it's not Mrs. It's Carla. I was trying to type in Mrs. Clan on, it didn't work. Right, there we go. Right. So, opinions. This isn't a PC for me, it's opinion for Mrs. Clan. So, she was looking at getting, right, a Ryzen 9 1700X. I told her to change it to the X3D if possible. I'm pretty sure anyway. It's got a 4070 and 32 gigs of RAM. I mean, that's still a decent PC. The case is a massive dub, yes. Oh. Don't get the 1700X. There you go. So, maybe change, if you can, change the CPU to a 1700 X3D. Love the case. It's Fractal. The case is gorgeous. I think Fractal are doing, I'm pretty sure they're doing chairs now. They're doing chairs and headsets. What case even is that? Is it the North case? Yeah, the North case. Oh, sugar. I didn't mean to do that. It's a great PC. I got 64 gigs of RAM to future-proof. I don't know if Mrs. Klein needs 64 gigs, though. I feel like it's a bit too much. Yes, Benny. Code 294 and checkout for 10% off. You always say that, Jack. Or get the Ryzen 9th Gen LS. That's also true as well. Yeah, if you... let's just run into this. So, I mean, if you wanted to... yeah, but the X3Ds aren't out yet, I don't think, though, Ellis. I mean, I think the X3Ds are still good, but I don't think there's a 9 Series X3D. And also, yeah, ideally... they're the NVMEs, though, aren't they? The NVMe... oh, hard drive. And then change this for an SSD. You've got a point. Don't get Ian started on RAM. No, God, please don't. So, yeah, the X3Ds aren't out yet. Was no stopping me. There's no such thing as future-proof. Oh, yeah, 100% alpaca. You buy the latest and greatest, and 2 months later, it's redundant, or it's not good enough. Also, guys, while we're talking about hardware, question. So, I was looking at getting this instead of the 4K monitor. 1, it's slightly cheaper. And 2, it's 1440p, not 4K. Now, there was 2 options here. I don't need 360 Hz because obviously I need a new monitor before MSS 2024, otherwise I'm not allowed to use it. It's more reasonably priced, but is this over the top? Can I get because it's OLED that I'm going for. I want the latest OLED. James, welcome back, mate. How's the PC going, James? Because I could get this in 32-inch 4K, but 32-inch won't work with my setup. I can't make my left monitor... the way that my monitor stand works, I can't get 32-inch. 360 Hz is useless, so it's not worth 150 quid for 360 Hz. Fair enough, Josh, mate. You're literally... okay, so this is a good price for a 27-inch 1440p 240Hz latest and greatest OLED. Get a better monitor stand. Yeah, but Rev, I literally paid 100 odd quid for this. Thing to look at is that... yeah, I heard you had some issues, Matt. Wait, am I correct? I don't know. I'm pretty sure you had to send something back, didn't you? Because of like dead pixels or something, maybe. But what I'm trying to say is that is 1440p like a middle upgrade? Because I feel like you don't need 4K at 27-inch. I feel like if 1440p is good enough, no? Yeah, they don't do this monitor in 144 Hz. You do need 4K. But there's no 4K 27-inch. Unless you guys really want me to get the 32-inch. But then that means more money spending on the new monitor stand as well. I still have 1440p and a Sorka 4K and I really want to get it. It's a big difference. The problem is 4K... This level... I know, you know, this level of OLED at 4K is $1,000. 4K is pretty sharp. 4K isn't needed. If you're looking for OLED, I recommend 1440p and Samsung Odyssey monitors, but I don't know. I'm not technical. Yeah. I see. I don't know. Do they have the OLED now? It's just hella bark. It's a lot of money. I mean, I'm not, you know, the monitor itself. If I get the 42-inch 4K monitor, it's over £1,000. Save your money and move out. I know. That's again. That's the problem. If we're talking a few thousand for this upgrade, you know, move out first, then worry about the monitor. 32-inch Canada Flago. Sorry, 32. Does say 42? Yeah. See, Feddy, this is the thing. I've got a 4090 and I'm not going to use it in 4K. Only thing with the OLED is that potential for eye strain and burn. Oh, really? So that's why having a long warranty is always helpful. Yeah. It's a decision I'll have to make, I suppose. You know, if I can afford the upgrade, I will go for it. But if it's kind of like, you know, spending $1,000 that could be put towards something, this, that, the other, then maybe not. They have 3-year warranty on them. But obviously, I don't know Because this is the other one. This is the 4K one. But look at the price of it. 3 year is good for a monitor. So this has got warranty 3 year OLED. It's 4K, but it's £1,200. Like, that's ridiculous. For a monitor. And you guys won't really benefit from it. It's literally... You might benefit from it slightly, because I can stream in a higher quality, like 1440p, but... You know... Arrival data. I've got... Benny. That, mate. With OLED, you can't do a long haul. My one needs to do a nap after every 16 hours. I turn off my monitor anyway when I'm doing a long haul. It'll still be alright for across the pond. You can't stream higher than 10... I'm pretty sure you can stream 1440p, can't you, on Twitch? Even so, if you're doing a 1440p, you have to downscale. This is what I mean. I feel like this upgrade's only for my benefit. I don't know. I know that you guys are like, oh, 1080p on a 4090 or whatever's blasphemy, but I'm the one suffering. I like the chart. Oh, the chart. It's the Atweg 1 mic, I think it is. So above 6,000 at Atweg, and then 5,000 at Nonru, and then obviously we're taking it into Tromso. I've already got a good IPS Ibanez, that's the thing. I mean, these monitors I have now are 1440p, 1080p. There's nothing wrong with the monitors I have now, which is why I'm like, it's not broken, so why change it? Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like it's a little bit of a waste. I don't really like curved monitors. You got the minimums. Yeah, let me get those. We're doing 1.8. 321. DM, sorry James, mate. Hang on. 321. I bet behind all that you use a 19th century TV from World War II. Yeah. I've got one of those massive fat silver ones. 100%. Then save the money and use it for something that will actually improve your rig. Well, yeah, exactly. If you're happy with what you have, keep it as it is for now. Exactly. It's very true. Yeah, literally, Jack. That is chat, mate. Right, I haven't even put in my destination data. Let's go and do it now. We got top of descent in 160 miles. I will have a look at DMs and everything in a minute. ENTC. Right, QNH 1017. Temperature is 16 degrees with winds of 2703. And then baro minimums are... What did I say were? 321. Boom. Nice, that's destination data done as well. Check Wall Street. Sorry? Ian, let's just sound... I was in the left seat acting as captain, but the APU and button switches are satisfying. Hang on. Oh my god, the sound. That's so cool. That's very nice. No, the music reset. Would you have to fly a plane in real life? Yeah, probably. If I was like, if there, if you're ever in the situation where, the cabin crew asked, like, does anyone fly this plane? Then of course I'd say yes, providing it was a plane that I've flown in the sim. The situation would never happen, but I could definitely. I'll be more advanced than probably most of the aircraft. What do you mean, oh lord? Come on. What? Okay. I think I stand better chance of safely getting a plane in real life on the ground than anybody else on that plane. Like, I wouldn't let my dad fly it. The plane would be double screwed. I would rather have someone with no knowledge than have Ian land a plane. Brilliant. Glad to know that you guys have got faith in me. Nah, because I know basic ATC comms, right? If let's just say this 319 here. Let's say something happened to both the pilots, whatever. I don't even know. Then I had to fly the plane. I would still be able to. I know how to work all of this. I know how to. It will be sketchy. It won't be to like real life procedures, but you know, I'm sure there'll be one of the frequencies of like someone on the ground that can teach me and tell me everything that I need to do. Because there was the documentary, the thing on Netflix or Disney Plus or whatever it was, where they were flying from like Turkey to London Heathrow. And it was Apple TV maybe. And I'm pretty sure there was an old woman, or just a woman with children or something that had to fly the plane down. I don't know what it was called. Matt, I don't know what FMA is. That was fiction. I know that was fiction, but like they were still telling them what to do. Oh, the TV show was called Hijack. That was it. There we go. Ian, what's an FMA? Chewy's asking a good question. Well, teach me. If I find out what an FMA is now, then that will strengthen my point that I can fly it. It's a flight mode annunciator on your PFD. Annunciator. It's a what? It's a what, Jacob? Where is it? I mean, this is the primary flight display. This is the PFD. Is it these bits up here? I've taught you what the FMA is so many occasions. Sorry. Oh. Well, I just call it the top of the PFD. I don't see why you have to call it an FMA. You have been staring at them for your whole life. An FMA is a flight mode actuator. It tells you what mode your autopilot is operating in. So if I change this to heading... Oh, look, it tells you that we're currently on a local heading. If I change it back and push it in, it tells us that we're on nav mode. A flight mode actuator. Accunator. I mean, I can't even say it properly. How do you expect me to know what it is? Annunciator. Annunciator. There we go. Not a local heading. Heading mode, Rev. God, the bullying in chat is pronounced like announcement. Announcement. Annunciator. Annunciator. Oh, there you go. Jacob's got it right. Annunciator. Is that right? Announcement. Annunciator. Yay. There we go. Sorry, what was the question? What's an FMA? Ah, it's a flight mode annunciator. It's at the top of your PFD. Now I can fly a plane. Close enough, exactly. That will do. Here we go. Bible from Matt, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, but the problem is that you don't use it. You look at the FCU to change things, but then don't check your FMA to see what the autopilot is actually doing. So you get confused lots because you don't know what the plane is doing. That is true. That is true. Definitely in lots of planes as well. So for instance, Matt, you're right in what you're saying. So if we're meant to be like direct to Penno or something, you know, but the plane's doing this, I'll be like, why is the plane not direct to Penno? And I would struggle. I would spend ages wondering why. But if all you have to do is just look at this, and you can see that we're currently in cruise on our altitude. We're flying at max speed, and we're on nav mode. And this also tells me that autopilot 1 with both the flight directors on, auto throttle's on as well. It's actually a very useful thing now looking at it, isn't it? Because look, I've just turned off auto throttle and it's telling me that auto throttle was turned off. It's a good invention. it's yeah. I mean, I only look at the colours underneath, you know, these pretty colours down here. I just ignore all of this. The only time I look at this is when we're Manflex frost climbing, but yeah. Yeah, in real life, a heck of a lot of airlines have it as SOP to verbally call out any FMS changes so it's acknowledged by both. But oh, there you go. So if you're on a heading mode, it's then heading, and then the other pilot would say heading, and then it's confirmed that they can both see that we're on heading mode on the autopilot. That's why it's there, mate, yeah. It's amazing what you can learn over Twitch, isn't it? It's amazing what, if I didn't start streaming, how my flights would be even worse, but, you know, you guys are intelligent people. I mean, I wouldn't say the same for me, but... What's an FMC? It's one of these bad boys. Although I don't know still which one's which. I think the MCDU's Airbus. The FMC's the Boeing one. Right? FMC's Boeing, MCDU Airbus. I think they've both got slightly different names. Correct! There's a 50-50 option, to be fair. FMC's Boeing, yeah. I don't know what MCDU stands for, and I don't know what FMC stands for. Flight mode, computer, and... oh, multi-computer display unit. I don't really know. Flight management computer. I got the computer bit right. FMS. Oh. Maybe it's FMS. But hey, still you could manage to land the plane in real life. I think everybody lost faith in you now. Now I've had to explain myself. Yeah, no one's going to trust me flying and landing a plane now, are they? Ian, watch A330 Driver. He knows what he is talking about. Is he a Twitch streamer? I haven't watched A330 Driver, actually. I'm not sure. But yeah, let's brief and plan an ILS approach without an FMS doing the work. The thing is, I've managed to fly like 1,000 planes without really using this thing. Hello, Cross, mate. Welcome in from New Zealand, mate. Good to see you. Hello. A330 Driver is Black Box. They're two different people, no? Or is A330... Oh, no. Black Box renamed his channel, didn't he? Or... I'm confused. No, Black Box is always Black Box on Twitch. The thing is, yeah. Let me turn up this actually a little bit. So, if we were briefing the arrival then... because we literally got top of descent very soon. Oh, wow. It looks dodgy. It looks very dodgy. Okay. So we're coming in over Nonru. I think we're doing this. Give or take. There you go. Approach briefing done. Oh, A330 Driver used to be 737 Driver. Right, okay. You just merged Black Box saying he's a good guy as well for learning things. How many of these thousands of planes have you also managed to crash? Well, I did show chat this earlier. Some of you guys weren't here when we last streamed. If I filter this by my worst landing rate, 854,026 feet per minute at a speed of 9,100 knots into the side of a mountain at Innsbruck. Yeah, I still don't know how that happened, but there we go. And my average landing rate is now minus 1,380 feet per minute. That's only because of that landing. But yeah. If there's a world record for the biggest landing rate, I think I can happily take the top step on that podium. But yeah, only 1G as well. That makes sense, doesn't it? Thank you, Buzzark and Ultimate Eric for the follows there. I appreciate those coming through. Gonna go no worries. Good luck with the PC build, James. Hopefully the fight goes well. Alfie is knackered after today. He's already home, is he? It's half a day for Alfie. Gonna crack on with the PC build. No worries. Go for it, mate. It will take you... genuinely, there's no rush with the PC build. Take your time with it. I saw that Andy was helping you out as well, James. With, like, building the PC and stuff. So, shout out to Andy for giving his free time over to you as well, which was really nice of him. Send ATC for 3 minutes. We were 3 minutes delayed, and we need to give a reason for that. God damn it. He's been really helpful. Nice. I'm inspired to do some retro Scandinavian out of Oslo. Yeah, retro Scandinavian hits different. It's so good. Definitely give it a go. Right. The reason for the 3 minute delay was more the fact that our sim kept crashing. Simulator restart. ESM. I love that. Right. ESM for 1 minute. The other 2 minutes for wants to move away. Loading error. That's for the ramp, actually. How long is today's flights? We're literally landing like 20 minutes on this one, and the next flight's I think like another hour as well. So it's not that bad at all, really. It's not that bad at all. Reception kids usually have half a day for the first week. Oh, do they? Okay, then it's the full day. Fair enough. Do rev. I don't know if it will let us, but we can. It's just down here in the bottom right of the tablet. You can click to delay allocation card, and it tells you all the little codes. Rev, rev wasn't our delay for 2 minutes, but does it let us put it in? It does. Oh, I should have put a message as well. There you go. Well, we sent our ADC, so hopefully the Scandinavian ops have received our ADC delay, and they understand that it's Rev's fault. I went to Norway today, by the way, to hopefully enjoy the lovely sights of Norway. Hasn't quite gone to plan. We flew a Qatar 777 into Norway Tuesday evening or Tuesday afternoon, and it was lovely. But, yeah. Didn't choose the best of the weather today, did I? Unfortunately. What a view. Yeah, lovely. I'm hoping that it's less cloudy up in Svalbard, but we will see. We will see. Right, guys, I'll be back in 30 seconds. I won't be long. Then when I get back, we'll start descent, alright? I'll be quick. BRB. Hello. What is happening? We are falling out the sky. Fortnite, cheers for the follow, mate. You can do what, Reese? Give me a minute, because ILS is already put in. Yeah, Jack. Yeah. I'm gonna try it because we done a VOR into Southampton. So the Rose VOR. Well, the course is 183. Oh, it's already put in. Where, in this box or... Well, no, 'cause that's the course of the VOR. Well, if you're saying... Can we just do a simple ILS procedure? Hello, Lilo. How's your PC? Is it going well so far? Have you done many flights in it? Well, are the ILS courses already been put in? Turbulence. 183. Bushki, mate. They're basically... I need to update them on the website. They are very similar. Haven't really changed much, to be fair. Oh, nice, Daniel. Well done. Don't really think it deserved capitals, but congratulations. Be anyone. I'll take a look. Yeah, no worries. The only thing I've probably changed is terrain level of detail. But yeah, Reese, my brain is too taxing for that. I can't do it. I know how you are, I know, but it's just less caps and I'll read your message. Can't ignore. Boom, boom, boom. Sweet. Oh, the cogs in Ian's brain are currently in overdrive, mate. That whatever Reese has just told me has just completely fried my brain now. We're doing the ILS. Not even gonna try it. Mr. Bushki! Carpenter's here as well. Hello, welcome. Mr. Bushki, mate. You didn't have to do that. I mean, the only setting I think I've changed is my terrain level of detail. Thank you very much for resubscribing at 2-1. That does mean the world. Thank you. And it's double digit 10 months as well. Guys, give me some love in the chat for Mr. Bushki, please, for the sub. Thank you so much, mate. Seriously, appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I know, Reese, but I had the help of Josh telling me over voice what to do. And when I'm reading messages, it just doesn't process properly. Carpenter, I owe you a massive thank you as well, because Cohen resubbed earlier when you gifted him the 12-month resub all those many months ago. So thank you for your gifted long sub to Cohen. And where have you just landed into, Carpenter? Where have you just landed into? Yeah, Reese, I can't be asked. I'm genuinely no. Sorry, I'm not doing a VOR into here. Out of all the days, today is not the day. I've had enough faff anyway with the sim on Twitch and everything. Sorry. I'm being boring. There you go. There, love. Thank you, Mr. Bushki, for your submit. Appreciate it. Thank you. Because if I do a VOR, it's just going to be a brain scratch, and I can't really be bothered. So, sorry. If we had ATC, I would consider it, but there's no ATC either, so probably not the best idea. There's a Helsinki event tonight, I think, on VATSIM. Oh my god, no, I can't open up. There you go. VATSIM events. Pretty sure there's some Helsinki. Yeah, there's a Helsinki event. I don't think I'm streaming tonight anyway. You dodged a suspension. Well done, well done. Welcome to hell. I just made an amazing landing into Haneda on the LDA2 to approach and the rain shaft right in the turn. With a rain shaft, sorry. With. Oh, the event's called Welcome to Hell. Helsinki, hell. Can't be that busy to call it hell, though. Nice, though. Nice. Haneda is Tokyo, right? I think Haneda's Tokyo. I'm pretty sure Haneda's Tokyo. Right, we'll start descent anyway. We'll go initially down to flight level 120, and we'll go from there. Landed with 70th minute. Valid. Hang on, my phone is vibrating a lot. 2 seconds. Hang on. Stop. Kenko phone. Sorry. Yeah, I think Canada Fly guys buys bits just to do that. Sorry. I was replying to one message. I've installed 2 patch 2 again. Oh, really? Lilo, there you go. So it proves the update does actually give you more FPS then. I haven't really noticed a substantial difference, but I mean, if it gives me an extra 10 FPS, then I'm not complaining. Couldn't last for... Do you know what? I'm going to get my regular. I'm going to get a bit of Wonderwall Oasis on. This plane is speeding up a lot as well. I miss not having my controller. I always like my controller because I'm getting like custom cameras, but I mean, it still kind of works on this view, to be fair. Your phone should be on flight mode. Yeah. Do. Be well to you. Connect it. It will crash the sim. Because it's we had a mess of it earlier. That anybody feels the way I do about you now. My controller doesn't work when I connect to it. Do I have to sit up or something? Is it an Xbox controller, Ollie? If it's a PlayStation, you need DS4 Windows. If it's Xbox, it should just work. Because Microsoft already have the drivers to just understand that it's a controller. Oh. Just connect it with USB-C and it should just work. Hopefully. Malanquerido. That's a name I haven't seen before. Thank you very much for your raid. Hello. Yeah, PS5's good. PS4 doesn't. PS5's fine. Thank you, Malin, mate. How was your stream? You were playing Flight Simulator. Thank you so much for your raid, mate. Welcome in, everybody, coming in from your stream, mate. We are just on descent into Tromsø in Norway at the moment. But welcome in, everybody. Thank you all for tuning in. Hello, hello, hello. You was connecting wireless. Did you have Bluetooth on your PC, Ollie? If you're connecting wirelessly, obviously it needs Bluetooth. And just make sure that you... I mean, mine's got an issue at the minute. But I need to reinstall my Bluetooth drivers or something. Hello! We were actually controlling... Oh, you were controlling German airspace. Nice. What, Munich, Frankfurt? What part of Germany were you controlling? Langen Radar, isn't it? Over Germany? Or München Radar, I suppose. It's one of the two. Hopefully you had a good controlling session, though. Love it, love it, love it. Gonna do. It's so I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Hang on. You're controlling Langen Radar above Frankfurt. I have a good flight in Nordics. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate it. We're going to be doing another flight after this up to Svalbard, which should be good fun. But yeah, I always like flying in Germany, to be fair. Always very friendly ATC. You know how. The most exciting ATC I had was Salt Lake City. That was quite interesting. You heading out, Daniel, mate? No worries. See you later, mate. Have a good one. Have a good one. It connects and it all just nothing happens when I move the controls in drone cam. You might need to bind them, Ollie. You might need to bind your controls. Well, Mister, for your information. What did I say? Yeah, Lilo, I've got, I mean, I haven't really noticed a difference. I've got 2.4H2 as well. Yeah. Hey, Cohen, nice. Carpenter was here earlier, I think. He might still be around, Cohen. I sent him your thanks, as always. How many more months of that do you have left, Cohen? Do you know? Do we need, do I need drag? Yeah, I suppose I need a little bit. I'll get like... I get 25%, or maybe go 50%. What a legend! I know. Not too sure how many months. Think it's like one. Think it's 1 month left already. What? So it's been a year. He gave the you the year subscription. That is crazy. That is crazy. I'm not even sure if it's possible to use a PlayStation controller in MSFS. I think he's got Xbox. I know that, well, PS5 controllers connect, that you can emulate an Xbox controller with a PlayStation controller, but you need a bit of software. But yeah, you might be right. I don't think when you go escape controls, I've never seen a PlayStation controller as like an icon in the controls section. But I'm not sure. I'm sure that someone's probably managed to run a PS5 controller just emulating it as an Xbox One for the inputs. But yeah, I don't think Microsoft would... get an Xbox One working. What is this song? Oh, it's not on random. I think it's some sort of holiday one. I don't know. AMD Ryzen chipset drop. Oh, do I need this as well? I think yeah, because I think that you need like a new motherboard or something, don't you? I heard something somewhere about something. I don't even know if I've got a good enough motherboard. I don't know what chipset I've got. What does it... Hang on. I mean, I got my motherboard like a year ago. It's the summer one you said you would add. I skipped it, Cohen. Sorry. So I've got a X670E. Oh, so it's fine then, I guess. No idea. No idea. Don't get used to this. Group chat, Jack, sorry. Right, we'll get landing rate predictions then. Prediction. Start prediction. There we go. 10 minutes. We'll use alpha text landing rate as well. I can get used to this. You didn't know that song? What, ACLTP go? No. I don't go on holiday enough. That's the problem. I can get used to this. Is this all inhabited? Uninhabited? It must be quite difficult to get around these places, to be fair. There is roads to... No, to be fair, there is roads. There is, like, little houses. Uninhabited. Is that the word? What did I say? Inhabited. Uninhabited. Unhabited. No, you're right about uninhabited. Uninhabited. Wait, what? Now I'm confused. My brain is fried. Ever since Reese mentioned the VOR thing. Uninhabited. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Yeah. Inhabited means lived in. Oh, really? Hi, Dawson. Uninhabited, unhabited, inhabited. I don't know which one it is. Just been loads of work to do, can't wait. Oh, yippee. Oh, is it a full day's work? Is it a full day's worth? Hopefully, it's not too brain taxing and it's easy. I don't really know what you do, but all I know is it's numbers. Or something like that anyway. I'm not sure. Good luck. I'd rather you than me. I was just on call and he just put it all on me. He's testing you, probably. He's testing you. Whoa, guys! I've got an FPS counter in the top right. Where'd that come from? Is that an NVIDIA thing? Whoa. Yeah, I've got an FPS counter. I've just noticed. I'm excited now. Look. FPS counter. That's new. You can see it now. Wow. Everyone else basically got nothing to do. And everyone... Oh. That's a bit rude, Dawson. Can you not just tell him to, like, give you less? I guess that's not how it works. It's a very small FPS counter. It's new. I think NVIDIA's updated then. So there you go. I'll have that on permanently, guys. If it's not getting in the way, is it? Yeah, and lose your job. Yeah, that's true. You want to keep your job. Just right. Why are you here then? if you've got, I appreciate you wanting to be here, but oh, that's insane. Unless you're having your lunch. Maybe you're on your lunch break. You don't stop, mate. You don't stop. Yeah, it's a very small number, and is it a bit annoying or is it okay? I don't think it's too in your face. I mean, I'm kind of in the way, so I don't think that's in the way. You don't want to rush it because if I work after 4, I get double time. Oh, okay. So just work till like 5, 6. Just stretch it out. I mean, he's given you all this work. Stretch it out for as long as you possibly can. Milk as much money as you can. And then spend it all on me. It's a great idea. I'm joking, but yeah. Time out Dawson, so he's forced to do some work. To be fair, it's a good shout, Jack, actually. That's a very good shout. We should time him out. We should time him out. When it takes over... Whoa. Yeah, FPS fly live counter's awful. Fly live FPS counter, even. Yeah, I can. I definitely can. Right, there we go. Right, we'll turn up Unicom as well. So we're not a million miles away from landing, which is good. We do need to take a direct, though, from one waypoint to another. Jack, actually back off. Yeah. Bro's recommending a good suggestion here. But there you go. Dis. No, it's fine. What is this? Remind me to forget. Nope. Oh my god, guys, I renewed my Netflix subscription, by the way. I watched about 4 episodes of Manifest. I was a bit addicted to Manifest on Netflix yesterday. I'll do it later. It shouldn't take me too long. Fair enough. Welcome back, Dommy. Whoa, flight plan. What the heck is this? How is that the new message effect thing? Bloody hell, mate. I hope that was worth your money. Good afternoon, flight plan. What was I saying? I don't know. Never mind. Manifest. That was it. Yeah, Manifest. It's like a I don't really know. It's quite cool actually. It's like a there was a plane that basically so the plane took off in 2013. Obviously, it's all like made up, whatever, and it didn't land till 2018, and the plane just went missing for 5 years. But everyone on the plane hadn't aged 5 years when they landed, and they've all got like I mean, I'm only a few episodes in, but they're all a bit loopy. It's a series. Manifest is amazing. Yeah, I've been addicted to it really. Ian, you wouldn't understand part-timer. Shush you. I streamed 14 hours the other day. Thank you very much. But yeah, I'm a bit I need to watch some more Manifest. You liked it? Yeah. The problem is season 3 is not on Netflix at the moment because Sky have the rights for it or something. But season 1 and season 2 is on Netflix, so it's fine actually. Some global work to be doing. International actually. Everyone thinks they went missing for some years. Yeah. Well, they went missing for 5 years. And obviously all of their husbands or wives got new partners. And then when they came back, obviously they're not very happy because, you know, they're like, oh, well, I used to love you 10 days ago. But really those 10 days were 5 years. I don't know. I'll watch more of it and I'll obviously, you know, follow it. But it might get boring after a season. I don't know. But yeah. Captain Hawk, Wally, good to see both of you. Welcome in. Hello. And I love the fact you laughed because that's the same word. International and global. Well, yeah, they both mean like you work with the world. Hello, Captain Hawk. Hi. I don't need to watch this anymore. I didn't spoil any of it, Wally. I watched the pilot. That's not spoiling the show. Damn. Do work with the world. Well, global means international. International means global. Dawson works with the world, confirmed. Dawson works internationally is the correct way of saying it. Speed brake. Seatbelts. Ian, you're actually so smart. The world's my favourite partner. Yeah. I'm genuinely not that dumb. I feel like streaming's made me more dumb. Like, I'm actually really intelligent off stream. Like, the second I click that stop streaming button, like, I can freaking become Albert Einstein. Like, I don't know what it is whenever I'm streaming. Don't know what it is. I hope. Yeah, I can. Which planet is your least favourite, Dawson? Planet? Where are we getting planets from now? Don't even get me started on the solar system, lads. I didn't know how... I was confused at why the moon... You could see the moon during the day the other day. Probably like Saturn. I like, what's my favourite planet? Jupiter's the biggest, Mercury's the smallest. No, Pluto's the smallest. I like Pluto. It matches me the best. I like Uranus. There we go. Yeah. Earth is goated. Pluto is not a planet, it's a dwarf planet. Pluto because you're tiny. Yeah, that's the one I went with. I like Pluto. Yeah, but I'm a dwarf planet. It works for me as well. You know, am I a flight simmer? No. So, it works in both ways. You're an expert on the solar system now. I know. I got 4 out of 5 on the BBC Bite Size quiz. Actually, might have been 3 out of 5. Let's not get ahead of myself here. Right, let's continue down to 2,000 feet. And Tromso traffic's down Avon 442. So just extend it down a little bit. I'm going to be landing into runway 18 at Tromso. We're probably about 20 miles out. We'll let you know when we're close to Scandinavian 442. Pluto is like so far away too because no one likes you. Well, that was... Okay, right. Okay. There's a line, Dawson, and I think you've just crossed it. But, you know, you're all here for a reason, and that's obviously flight sim, so... Are your speed brakes supposed to be out? Yes, because we are too high at the moment. I'm just trying to get the altitude down a little bit. We need to be going speed 220 and down to 2,000 feet as well. Something like that. Aiden, good to see you, mate. Hello. We're talking about planets again. Yeah, someone asked me what my favorite planet was. I predicted to say Pluto, and everyone was like, no, that's not a valid answer. And then everyone's like, my favorite planet's Uranus. So, yeah. We are all here so your bills hopefully get paid. Well, nah, not really. The thing is, it's sponsorships and stuff that help with all that. It's not, you know... If I couldn't afford to take this job full time, then I wouldn't be streaming full time. I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't give up my day job to do this for a living. So I am forever gifted, and I'll never take for granted, you know, like the situation and position I'm in. Flaps 1, speed brakes in, and speed brake armed. And we have a call from the cabin as well. There we go. Unsubbing, that's fine. Actually, it's not fine. Actually, no, it's fine. Subs don't help you. Well, of course they massively help support the channel. And if I went down to like 100 subs, then yeah, I would have to consider other options. So, you know what I mean? Like, you know, like of course what you do massively helps me, guys. But obviously, you know, it's whatever it is. I mean, you know, I can't force people to sub. I can't force people to spend money. It's just the way the channel is. And you know, there could be a dry few periods of whatever. That's just how Twitch works. That's how business works. But if that does happen, then obviously it's down to me as a responsible adult to sort out other things. But yeah, so all unsubs, just leave 101 subs. Then that's fine. Right, okay, we're going down through 200. We'll go flaps 2. We'll consider getting the gear down as well, and also I want to arm the approach phase. And we are now 15.7 miles away from the airport. 15.5, is that correct? Yeah, that's perfect. And Tromso traffic done in 442. We are 15 miles away from landing runway 18. We are just capturing the ILS now. Nice, we got visual of Tromso. The view is very nice actually. It's a bit better weather this side of Norway than any other side. It looks gorgeous. I'm a responsible child. I'm not a child though. I might be the height of one. Do I act like a child? I hope not. Yeah, so Mrs. Clan, they are doing September this year. But it's only the last week of September that are discounted gifted subs. I think the discount for most of it's just your own sub. I don't know what Benny said. So gifted subs at the end of August. If you want to upgrade or renew your sub next month, it is discounted, I think. But there is a blog post on it, or I was sent one a few weeks ago. With what their plan is and what they're doing, but yeah, I'm not too sure. Wonky Lake, is that what it is? This looks gorgeous, by the way. This looks absolutely gorgeous. Let's go minute approach speed now, and we'll go flap full in just a second as well. Perfect. End of September subathon. Well, I need to confirm my parents the exact dates, but yeah. Right, gear down. And I'm surprised the plane didn't beep at me. We were flap 3 and flap 4 without the plane beeping at us, which is interesting. I'm not too sure. Normally the plane beeps at you when you go flap 3 without your gear down. So, not too sure why it did that. Why would it beep at you? If your gear's up and you're flap 3, I'm pretty sure it beeps at you, doesn't it? I don't know, Canada Fly Guy, mate. I've lost it. My old age. Oh, is it only the Boeing that beeps at you? Oh. Hang on. Briggs Entertainment, hello! That's not good, mate. Having trouble with bandwidth. That would probably be a call for your internet provider, I can imagine. Or give your internet box a reboot. This looks gorgeous. Where's the runway in front of us? Phoenix update. Nice. We can get it updated for the next flight if you want to. What's the... oh, wow. It's a massive update. A stability patch, so not a super feature rich. Here's a change log. There you go. We can get it... If you guys want, we can get it updated. Unless you want to change to a 321 Scandinavian for the next flight. Not too sure. Not too sure. Oh, misclan. It's the least we can do. Right, let's level out 2,000 feet. We've descended a bit too much, actually. This is a bit scary. I might climb 3,000. We've kind of captured the glide, but we haven't captured the... no, we captured the localizer, but not the glide. They posted a Sharklets video. Oh, my God. Why do I believe you with stuff like that, Rev? Honestly. You're a liability, Rev. Because I didn't even read the post, so... Yeah, thanks, Rev. Right. Auto brake medium, autopilot out, and we'll manually fly it. That was probably the worst way to capture an ILS. And Chomzo traffic's going in 442. We are now on a 7-mile final, runway 18, Chomzo traffic. Well, there's Sharklets in the video, but it's not Phoenix.
Visual final for runway 18.
Nice, and Benny's to our right, I think, somewhere. I'm not really too sure, but Benny's off to our right somewhere. This is gorgeous. Very nice. The flight director's off as well. We don't need those. We'll take a visual. Stan Scotty just has a folder. Honestly, I think Rev has a folder on his bookmarks of like Troll Kenko or Troll Ian. Like, he just clicks on a random link. He's like, yeah, I'll send this one today. I'll do this one tomorrow. You know. Thanks, Particle Flight Mate. Cheers. Right, I think predictions have closed now, haven't they? Yeah, predictions are closed. Oh, you guys have gone like 50-50 on the predictions, to be fair. Right, we got this. An hour and 13 minutes off blocks, and an hour and 6 minutes in the air.
And just for traffic on final awareness, we're on a 11-mile final.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll vacate in time, probably. Hopefully.
Oh no, we're just giving you a little
Hello,
bit of a heads up, so
Hassan.
you don't have to worry about it.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Cheers, Benny. If I missed your first message, Hassan, you know it's busy. Sorry.
Johnson traffic, Scandinavian 556, just letting you guys know on final that the runways are all clear.
Perfect. Thank you very much. Aw, appreciate that. You predict a crash. Well, Ginge came in here, Morgan came in here yesterday, or Tuesday, sorry. His first message was crash. What I'm going to do, next time Morgan's here, Angry Ginge, I'm literally just going to probably nosedive the plane. Providing it's not a special flight, it'll just be hilarious. Because I feel like we should just do it anyway. So next time Morgan comes in and says crash the plane, I'm just going to do it. Like, I don't care. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it for the clip. Because he's an absolute legend. Felix, he's followed the channel for over a year, mate. He was here on Tuesday. It's pretty crazy, isn't it? It's like it's a weird collab, which isn't really a collab, but yeah. Morgan sort of pops in here every now and then and just tells me to crash the plane. So, you know, I don't think you know him on a first-time basis. Shush, Dawson, shush.
500.
He's I don't know. He's followed the channel for over a year. But, yeah, I think I should just crash next time he comes in. Well, if he doesn't come back, well, there's a chance of that, but continue. Let's land this. Landing no blue.
Light slow.
We're okay.
Light slow.
I think we're good. What's that GPWS thing? Perfect.
50, 40, 30, 20.
Idle.
Retard. 5.
Oh, very nice. Get the nose down a little bit as well. Reverse thrust, auto brake decel now. And spoilers. Lovely jubbly. I swear you've got so much better since switching hands. Oh, it does feel better, Matt. It does. It really does. It's a much needed change is what it was. Please don't stop on the runway. We need to keep going. Auto brake disarmed. Thanks for that comment, Matt. I appreciate that a lot. That was a good landing. I mean, the approach apparently was too low, but we didn't crash, and we safely got it down with our left hand. So there you go. Very nicely done, lads. Very nicely done. And I hear there's a Phoenix update as well, so I'm gonna check that out as well. And Chomzo traffic's going in 442 for kit. Right, runway is clear. Good luck, buddy. Cool. Awesome. We've made it. There you go. That wasn't even meant to be a meme comment, but with your quote earlier, it definitely could have been taken out of context, yeah. Oh god, that's loud. No, I appreciate that, Matt. I appreciate that. It just feels, I don't know, it's nice to have a nice change of hardware as well, to be fair. Freak Bob. Are these Swedish announcements? I can't tell the difference. I have vacated. I have called vacated. I already called it.
Wherever we are, Scandinavian 2441 at London.
Exactly, Jack. It's all the same thing anyway. I should have used a jetway. Damn it. Never mind. We'll go here. Thank you, Fortnite, mate. It was decent. It was decent. Benny's on short final.
Smoking is only permitted in designated smoking areas.
Oh, it's not a gate, is it? It's parking. Ramp 25.
We look forward to seeing you on board again.
It says we're too small, but it's fine. Is it so loud? Is it actually loud? Sorry. It's okay for me, but it might be louder for you. It's a cool. I like the announcements. Where's Benny gone? Oh, there he is. Benny, I can't use my my Xbox controller. Oh my god, there you go. A little bit. Oh wow. You're good. You're good. Oh, now he's climbing again. Go on, Benny. Get her down. There you go. There you go. Way too much flair. And he's going around. Liability you are, mate. It did look a little bit unstable coming down, but, yeah. Bouncing Benny's back at it again. He's gone. He's gone. Go around to Vibe. They are really cool.
And Scandinavian 2441 on the Vibey go around because of these winds, and Kenko taking up half my ground. We'll be doing the published go around.
What did I take half of up of? I feel like that was a feeble excuse, Benny. You blamed the wind, it wasn't that windy. Yeah, yap. Yeah, Matt, I think it's a bit of that as well. It's 1 knot winds.
That's a interesting excuse, Scandinavian 556.
I don't even think he's part of the stream, that guy. That's hilarious. It is an interesting excuse. I totally agree with you, mate. Oh, funny. Right, let's keep it rolling. And stop. Perfect. I'm happy with that. Let's idle the engines. We'll set our parking brake to on position. And, right, guys, question. Do you want me to close the sim, update the Phoenix, and then fly the Phoenix? Do you want me to be on the latest update? I will happily sort that out, because if so, we can do a replay. It's worth us reopening the sim to fly to Longyearbyen in the update. Okay, cool. We'll do that. Right, APU's available. Cut engine 2, cut engine number 1. Get those bad boys turned off. And we'll update the Phoenix as well. Current wind is 3 knots.
Cabin crew is outdoors.
Oh, love that. Stop the pronunciation. Sorry. Longyearbyen. I'll say Svalbard. Svalbard? I think it's Svalbard. Right, tax light can be turned off. Seatbelt signs off.
249 Papa. We'll coming around here, and we'll make sure we got some good space.
Cool. I'm quite happy with my FPS counter now.
From the traffic, Norwegian 249 Papa, ILF,
It's very loud. Say a destination again, Svalbard. Just say Longyear City. It's basically Bien is big city in English. Longyearbyen City. Longyearbyen City. Longyearbyen City? Yeah, something like that. Right, fuel pumps will be turned off. We'll turn off the ORS as well, because we are going to update to the latest Phoenix update as well. You can go to standby. Right, question. Do you want to fly this little 319 up there or the 321? I'm going to do a little poll. A319, A321. I will happily fly either of them. 1 in chat if you want me to fly to the A319 to Svalbard, or 2 if you want me to fly the A321. I think the 321s have more updates, has it not? Or is that just more with the trim? You can vote for it. 1 or 2 in the chat. Obviously, we just flown the 319, so it may be a change of pace with the 321. I'm not sure. That, yeah, it seems more like Amir said here, probably a stability patch, not a super feature-rich one. But then the change as well. The update is available on your Phoenix installer. There you go. There you go. I'm not flying the BA146. No, sorry. Now the Phoenix updates came out. I'm not doing that. Right. I'm happy with them. There you go. There you go. We'll get everybody deboarded as well. We'll get this turned down as well. Perfect. There you go. You choose BA. No, I'm not flying the BA146. Not today, lads. Not today. Right, okay. 321's got a clear winner there. 24 of you want me to fly the 321. 19 of you on the 319. We'll make sure to get a good livery for that one as well then, I suppose. And then we'll go from there.
Traffic, Nordic 249, Papa, landing runway 18.
Our landing rate was 69 feet per minute. To be fair, I mean, it was smooth. I'll take that. Plan. Nice. I'll take it. Who's on final? I don't know. Nice hand job, Ian. Brilliant. Oh, what has today became, honestly? Right. I'll watch some people come into land. While that's happening, I can probably update some stuff as well. Why did you pick Norwegian ground handling? Good question. I don't know. I don't really choose the ground handling. I just kind of pick whichever one I feel like I want to pick. Ooh. Oh, hang on. I just need to say happy birthday to someone. Doo-doo down. Ooh. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Why is this? Hang on. Bear with.
I'm Scandinavian 2441. We're doing a visual turnaround for the runway 18 visual post.
Bet you will. Better bet you will. Nice. Kenko phone. Oh yeah, I was wishing someone happy birthday. Right, there's Norwegian on short final. I can't skedaddle over there. Should I see if my controller can connect actually? Because it doesn't really matter if the sim dies. I think the Bluetooth's still cooked though. Sim's freezing. Yeah, Rev, it's the controller. Look. Rev, all I've done is to, look at the sim, it's dead. All I've done is turn on my controller. That's so weird. So something with Bluetooth, like... No, we're just with the Rev business, lads. I'm just showing Rev that... I know I can't watch Benny's landing. Oh well. I'm just showing Rev that, you know, by pressing one button on my controller, the sim's cooked. There must be some major driver issue with Bluetooth. So wait, you were right, Rev. Yes.
Transfer traffic, Nordic 249, Papa vacated.
In which case, unfortunately, we're going to have to wait a full and we can't do a replay. God damn it.
Perfect.
Right,
Scandinavian
unplug.
2441. We're on a short final runway.
There's only normal Scandinavians with the 321, just old livery. I'll have a look. Is there none on flightsim.co, Jacob? Go. You can make an audio clip if you want. I don't mind. Going down. It's going down. Do the dance. Let's make the night. You won't remember, you'll be the one. The sim's not even alt F4ing. What is happening? Whoa. Bye-bye. Right, let's get this Phoenix updated. Is it the Phoenix installer, wasn't it? Yeah. Scandinavian 209 has been retired for a while. We don't have to fly Scandinavian. Or is there no other 321s that would be viable for this flight? Ryanair? Tromsø to Longyearbyen. Norwegian or Scandinavian? You say Air India 321. That's goofy. I couldn't do that. You could do a Norwegian 737. Yeah, but the Phoenix A321s just came out as an update. And Phoenix update. Right. Maybe a is there? Yeah, that's a good point actually. A Titan's a shout, Rev. An easy jam. But to be fair, it's a charter flight. Are they on flightsim.to? Yeah, about to say. Rev, I couldn't. Have you seen, like, Morrison's are actually already starting the Christmas stuff? I feel sick. Santa's Lapland, a Christmas like no other. Rev, it's the end of August, mate. Svalbard is Christmas vibes. Yeah, exclamation mark Spotify in the chat, Anthony. Exclamation mark Spotify. Yeah, well, Longyear, I've never been to Longyearbyen, so... Titan. Is there just a regular... No, that's the only... What? Right, it's still updating, I think. Yeah, it's almost done. Oh, I may as well update the 320 as well. Yeah, that is true, Cody, to be fair, but... We've done so much holiday summer flights recently, so... You're down. Nice. Sorry, Benny, I couldn't watch your landing. Our sim died after we turned on our Xbox controller, unfortunately. Or this. Oh my god, this is... Oh my god, I actually am so tempted. Rev, you have no idea how tempted I am. You have no idea how tempted I am. This is a throwback. Yeah. One sec. Everyone wants me to do Orbit Airlines. Do you actually want me to? Ollie, I just use plus and minus on my keyboard. I don't do that on my controller. Orbit Airlines from Tromso to Longyearbyen. Do you know what? I'm sold. Let's do it. Because it's such an FSX throwback. You can't not. You can't not. Guys, I think there's an issue with the update's stuck on finishing up. Do you reckon that's because I got the delivery manager open? I'm not sure. Or maybe it's because I'll just wait. Wait. Put on the FSX theme. Oh my god, yes. Well, we can have it on like departure or something. The original like this. Wait for it. There you go. Perfect. So good, man. So good. It's because you update the A320, it does both in one. I don't know what to do. So I close it down because obviously that solves all the problems. Uh-oh. Should I update the 320 first? Then the 320. I feel like we should do the 320 first, then do the other one. They're both the same megabytes. Right, let's... what's Orbit Airlines call sign, lads? It does... Okay, the one button does them both. Oh, that was easy. Oh. You must open... Very important, please read. You must open the GSX configuration tool and uncheck, then retake the box. That's fine. Orb. Yeah, that works. Then we just load up the GSX FS Stream Team thingy, Bobby installer. There we go. It's the same angle, Yanni. I saw that, mate. I saw that. Oh, that's the end of that. Oh, I was vibing to that. Oh well. Right, untick and ticket. We're flying up to Svalbard. The 321's not here, so it doesn't really matter, does it? She's American. Right, 321 update's done. You guys can get the update now as well. We've got 3 minutes left on the pack, and then we're flying this. Let's go sim brief. Let's sort all this out, because I know that people are flying with me as well. So if we go Orb, Oscar Romeo Bravo, new flight. Departure Orb to... Oh no, what am I doing? Orb. What's our flight number? What's our flight number? Why does the installer look like it was built in... What, this one? Yeah, this one's awful. This one's really bad. Orb 1. I like 1. One's got... What? The Orb 1. Orbit 1. What is... Right, it's departing out of ENTC to whatever's in our Twitch title. ENSB, and then we'll depart at like 1:30. It will be out before then, but I'll just put it in there anyway. And we're in A321. Perfect. 2001 works as well, actually. I like 1. 1's unique. Oh, do we know if they're CFMs or IAEs? IAEs. You probably can get CFM ones as well, actually. I don't know. No, it's all IAEs. Brace to feel old, mate. This is going to be a throwback of my childhood, this flight. Right. It's an hour and it's now about an hour and 20 minutes. I like world travel as well, though. Pacifica. Oh, it's going to be good. Right. We've got 2 minutes left on that. Sweet lovin'. Do, do, do. Such sweet lovin'. Do, 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 do. Nice. Generate. Nice, Commander, mate. It should be good. Should be good. I love any sort of San Francisco flights. They are really good. Hour and 25 minutes. Cold. Chomzo 2. I need to update all of the overlay as well. Miss Glenn, I will have a look. I'll have a look. ENSB, ENTC. And we are Orb 1. Are we allowed the call sign Orb on VATSIM? I'll just put in my remarks that Orb equals Orbit, I suppose, in case there's any ATC. Not too sure. There we go, Miss Clan. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. There you go. 7800 X3D. There you go, Rev. Carla's used your advice there. You changed to a white case as well, I see. Can you change the storage drive here to an NVMe instead of a hard disk drive? That's the only other recommendation I would say. So change this if you can to an SSD. Or an NVMe. Other than that, chill 'em. You need the case. It's so nice. Right, Orb 1 hour and 25 minutes. We've updated the overlay. I didn't mean to click check for updates. And with the 11 seconds left on the livery, it's all the only thing we're waiting for. Exclamation mark AMD. Exclamation mark Intel. I've never had Intel, like I say. That's why AMD love me so much. Right, perfect. Drag you over to here. Oh, we need to update the plane as well, because we're not flying a 319 anymore. Living to want to heaven. This is going to be such a vibe. Fly live for... Cold. Let's get the sim open. Oh, the sim's already open, apparently. Oh, it's because of that. Hang on. World travel or orbit. Your choice, Aiden. Completely down to you. Completely down to you. Fractal North on top. Right. So, it's open. It's open. Hello, W Prosciutto, mate. Sorry I missed your message there. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry. Right. While that's opening, I'll be back in 30 seconds. 2 seconds. Oh, there's pre-built. Oh, cold. A300, Cohen. And look at the engines. They look so nice. Oh, I'm so glad you're joining. Right, I'll be back in literally 20 seconds. Yo, hello. I'm actually so gassed about this flight, I can't lie. I'm actually looking forward to it. Bizarrely. It'll be so cool flying in orbit. Right, let's file this on VATSIM. You're welcome, Benny, mate. No, I know it's late for you. Sorry that we couldn't watch your landing, but our sim literally died, so apologies. Have a good one, mate. See you later. I'm costing you more money. Sorry, Mrs. Clan. Right, in the remarks, I want to do /orb equals orbit. File flight plan. Orbit 1. That's sick. FSX is older than me. When did FSX come out? Does anyone know the release date of FSX? The year? It depends which edition, though. The 2001, the 2004 one. 2000, 2001. Yeah, that's what I mean. There's loads of, like, FSX Gold Edition. Yeah, there's loads of different versions. Yeah. Do I have model matching for Orbit? I don't think so, unfortunately. FSX is specifically Flight Simulator X is 2006. Okay. Because I remember back in the day, I had a Windows XP computer, but it was Service Pack 1. I bought a Gold Edition on eBay with my dad. And when it arrived, I was so excited. Plugged in the CD, put the CD in and everything, and it was like, to install this game, you need Service Pack 2 of Windows XP. My heart sunk. And we ended up like having to sell it. I was really, really sad. Bear in mind, I was like 7, 8 years old. Because I think I was living off Microsoft Flight Sim 2000. And I really wanted the Gold Edition. But it was the wrong service pack. Obviously, you know, nowadays I probably would have known how to upgrade it to a new service pack or whatever. But, yeah. Sucks. Same high. Actually, I've got a picture of the PC that I used to play FSX on. Hang on. It's got me in it as well. All right, allow it, please. Where is it? Where is it? It will be here, I think. Yep. Can you just appreciate the PC that I used to play Flight Sim on? What? Look at the monitor, chat. Look at the monitor. Oh, it was cold. It was so cold. It was like the home office PC, but like you have no. I don't know how old I was in that picture actually. But yeah, this was my setup, lads. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. I don't know why this picture was taken, but I think it was like a week before we were going to Lapland to visit Santa, and I think that's why the picture was taken. But I mean, look at the mouse mat, the keyboard, all the tech, all the RGB in the world on that. The pic was taken last month. Brilliant. Absolutely class. Yeah, so there's the setup when I used to play FSX. Right, let's find this 321. I feel good. It better be here. It better be here. Oh, no. Wait, what? 321 IAE. Ah, okay. I'm about to say. There she is. Oh, there's two. 2 class or 1 class? Should we go 2 class? Nice to see a Christmas 2023 memory, Matt. Have you just taken this? Yeah, okay, thank you. I think the 2 class one's better because you get the 1st class in there as well, don't you? Right, perfect. Let's get ourselves down. Anyone, Cohen, what stands are free? Let me know a stand. If you didn't have the dial-up internet as a child, you probably can't complain about old tech. We had floppy disk. I'm pretty sure we had dial-up internet as well. I'm pretty sure. I feel good. I don't want to know when it was actually taken as I feel old. Let's tell you. Let's find out, Matt. As you were so nice to me, let's be nice to you. I didn't mean to. I just loaded up the picture as a notepad. Right, the picture was taken in the 2nd of October 2006. I was 6 years old. I was 6 years old. Oh, that's almost no, because that was 18 years ago. That makes me feel old. He was in year 8. What age does that put you? Cohen, sorry, 18 to 22. Thank you. I'll go stand 18. Damn, that's crazy. 14. So, yeah, 14, I was 6. So wait, you're 8 years older than me, Matt? Are you 8 years older than me now? Doesn't seem right. That was taken one day before I was born. No way, FG Swift. The chances. That's amazing. Right next to me. That's why I picked that side, Cohen. Old Man Dawson, 2006. I don't know if I mean, while the sim's loading, there might be another like amazing cringe photo of me somewhere. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I've got any more of me with the setup, unfortunately. I'm not too sure. I don't know, but I feel good. I'm 30. Full. Oh, okay. You're 6 years old. There you go. 6 years. Right. Close. Close. There you go. Send you another picture. I will have a look, Mr. Clan. I'll have a look. I'll have a look. I'll have a look. I mean, you're not a supporter of the Genko channel if you haven't seen this absolute baller here. Completely, you know, the kit is like 10 sizes too big for me. But yeah, right, that's enough of that. Right, we're in the sim. Let's connect to the network. Still the same height. Brilliant. That's better, Mrs. Clan. That's so much better. Because hard drives are just really slow nowadays. Hard drives are just so much slower. Orb 1, and we are an A321. I want to have a look at the livery. I need to have a look at this livery. Orb 1. I'm sure it still fits you now. Yeah, I bet it does. I bet it does. Connect. There you go. David Beckham. Mate, I'm not a baller. I'm not a baller. What can we have for... Oh, do you know what? I'm just going to reset it to the original one. Reset background. Calm. There you go. Oh, I can't use my controller, can I? Yeah. I officially feel like 7, 8 years old again. This is so cool. Ah, White Indian, 19, 20, 21, 22. They're all free. Oh, Cohen showing is a little 320 though for some reason. Never mind. Never mind. You're at stand 19 now. Nice. Look at the scenery around us. This is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Ugh. Hang on. Let me disconnect and reconnect, Cohen. You might show us something else. That's a bit better. It's not quite right, but it's better than the white one. How long's the flight? An hour and 20 minutes. Hour and 20. Right, let's have a look at the multi-class as well. Hang on. So if you don't know, this is the latest Phoenix update. I don't know, it's just performance updates and stuff. This is the multi-class version. So you get some very nice sort of... By the way, you're on 70 FPS. It's cold. Whoa, whoa. This is nice. I like this. Whoa, whoa. Very nice. Very nice. Whoa. I didn't realize there was such a gap between the doors. You would... I genuinely... I suppose the door has to open. But yeah, I didn't realize there was such a gap on the doors. But there you go. Have you got... No, Cohen. I literally told myself. I'm pretty sure Rev sent me the link and was like, get this. At the end of the stream. Didn't happen. Didn't happen. But there we go. Yeah, I know. Literally, the leg space loss is ridiculous. Right. Let's turn up the sim. Let's get this plane turned on. Because we need to off our way to Svalbard. You know what we're doing on Saturday, Kenko, if I have time? Oh, mate, no idea. No idea what we're doing on Saturday. I should really forward plan, but I planned the same day, unfortunately. I take a look at flight suggestions, what people have put in the Discord server, though. I do take some consideration in on that. But yeah, I'm not too sure. Oh, the doors open out. Oh, so they don't even need the room inside, do they? But yeah, that explains why. That explains why. Yeah, because if we go on mass and balance, yeah. This door here. What is your suggestion, Jack? I kind of sort of bypass and skip your messages, to be honest. Load aircraft, GSX. Voila. Well, no, I was thinking, obviously, of the... do you know on the A321, the A319, these ones? Because these ones you push in, don't you? But obviously, these are actual doors. These aren't... You know what I mean. But if you are just tuning in, guys, we're going back to FSX days today. A lovely orbit 1 off to Svalbard. We could have done 321, but apparently Scandinavia don't fly them anymore, so this is the next best option. Anthony, the playlist is like 4 years old, mate, but thank you. Yeah, you pull them, not push them, exactly. What you do? These middle ones are a lot smaller as well. These front and back ones are a lot taller. The ones in the middle are really, like, they're not as tall. Could have just done it in a VBA 319. We were at a 319 this morning, the first flight, so we wanted to change it up a little bit. Yeah, they open up like normal doors. They're not. These aren't emergency exits. You can connect jetways to them if you wanted to. Speaking of jetways, the jetway's not connected. Hang on. Ground services toggle jetway. There we go. A bit more like it. Oh, you can't. Those are emergency exits. Oh, okay. Well, they are emergency exits, but they can be opened on the outside. Then GSX is just goofy because I'm pretty sure there was a GSX that connected the jetway to this door here at some point. But obviously, I need to change the GSX profile for that. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, cool. Right, we will get boarding. We'll get refueling. This feels so weird being on board Orbit Airlines. This is insane. Yes, it does. I just need to update that. Thank you, Joel. Bosh. Done. There you go. Look at that. They just patched that in. Oh, right. Got you, Canada. So the jetway now will not connect to door 2 left because they fixed that as part of the update. There we go. There's a 350 here, apparently. There's a few people down here, actually. Let me add this. Come shining on you. Look, there's so many people here. We've got Angel, we've got Cohen, we've got Aiden, we've got Patrick, hasn't got a flight plan yet, and we've got James as well. Look at that. Loads of us flying along. I love that. I'm just going to restart Albertex because it hasn't put me in the right place. There we go. Come shining on you. There we go. Nice. Oh, I need to probably reconnect the fetch from SimBrief. There we go. Perfect. Right, let's get going. So we'll set our Squawk 2000 TARA on. It shouldn't be early for that, but it's fine. Right, FMGC init page, init request. I'm on my mind. My dad's also delivered a very nice like cheese twist thing. I don't know what this is. I'm not really sure, but I'll eat that during cruise. It smells delicious, but that'll have to be for food on the way to Svalbard. Right, 66.1. GSX got in the way of that. 66.1 / 23.5% zero fuel weight. That's for the NAB page. Fat Vibe. It's a cheese twist. Is that what they're called? It's just a cheese twist. Okay. Okay. Cold. Nice, Aaron. You ain't getting it. What continent are you in? Vibes as well. Yeah, I don't know. Have you tried restarting VPilot as well, Aiden? Nice, Bernie. Hopefully, you'll pass that with flying colours. I'm sure you will. It's weight off your shoulders when you... I remember in college when I had to submit like 6 assignments at the end of the year because there was no exams in my college. It was all coursework, 100% coursework. It was weird because normally it would be exams and stuff like that, but yeah, my college was 100% coursework, which means we can spend so much time on it. And I prefer coursework over exams because there's less pressure on you, really. Block fuel weight. We got IRS aligning in 6 minutes. And we've got 10.3 tons of fuel that's loading on. Perfect. And then we've got ENTC Tromso departure out on runway 18. Why am I typing in 18? And then there's a LOM V6 Bravo. My eye is twitching again. Bosh. There we go. Do. Hands up for your gallows. Whoa. Oh. Do. We're looking at runway 27 for arrival into Svalbard. Is that a good one? Is there any sort of good fun arrivals we can do into Svalbard? Any like fun sort of RMPs? Oh, there is some good approaches actually. I quite like the look of these. And these. Oh. I like this because it's more... Wait, what's the winds? Hang on. SB. Winds are 120. Okay. The winds are 10 knots, so I don't know if we have to do 09er. It's going to be an RMP approach. It's just going to be 09 or 27. 27 would work, but I think we'll have a slight tailwind. 09 is favouring the winds more, though. I won't put anything in there yet. See, this is also another approach as well, RMP Alpha. I like this one, though. You could take a 10 knot tailwind, yeah? I'll leave it blank for now. I won't put an arrival yet. We'll worry, because I mean, yeah, I won't do an arrival yet. We should be alright. RMP approach definitely though. Anyway, our call sign is Orb 1, Oscar Romeo Bravo 1. If anyone is just tuning in, we are back in FSX days today. A little bit Orbit Airlines, because why the hell not? Better than Scandinavian. And Scandinavian don't even fly 321s anymore, as far as I'm concerned. 350 cost index for Orbit, 20, no idea. And then wind request as well. There we go. Oh, James, let's go, mate. Mine never goes that smoothly. So is it posted? Are you installing the operating system now, or you must have different scenery? Oh god. Well, your model matching's working, so that's positive. It's better than mine. How did you do the model matching? I don't know. I don't understand VMR files, so cable management, and then yeah. So oh, nice, James. Well in, mate. Very nice. See, now you can just build PCs, mate. You're now you've leveled up in life, buddy. Andy was so helpful. Yeah, Andy's such a good guy. Andy Tower, very very friendly chap. Right. Actually, no, let's not get the APU on yet. We'll wait for that to finish. What approach are we doing? I don't know. Unless, do you want me to do... I mean, I want to do this, Cohen, but it means we're going to have like a 10 knot tailwind. Or we just do the one over the water, which might still look nice. You could take the RMP Zulu 27 and circle to the north. Oh, that's a shout. Do you know what, Reese? You've got a shout here. Why don't we do this approach, but break off and circle to land 09, which is what the winds are favouring? Because then we get the best of both worlds. Oh, sorry, this one. No, I'm not doing that one. This one's more fun. No, yeah, this one doesn't look as fun. I'd rather be doing more turning. This one's just kind of straight in, last minute turn. This one. Hello, RJB, mate. Good to see you. Dan Zito as well with the follow. Thank you. Housewell with the follow. Double Up with the follow. Thank you so much. Have you seen the helicopter simulator? No. Is there a new one, or? Thank you as well for the follow. I appreciate it. First time I built a PC, I thought I was amazing. I was telling my dad that I built PCs for his work for staff his business. There you go. It's just a massive jigsaw puzzle, PCs. As long as you get parts that are compatible with each other, yeah, it's fine. It's not that difficult. Not as realistic, sorry. I just don't like VORs, Reese. Or anything that requires... I don't like... I'd rather be... like, you know... Josh... The Southampton one, Josh spoke me through, so... That's why it was more easier, but... It'll be alright. We'll do that. We'll do that. Don't brace. It's gonna be okay. You don't like actual flying. I do when there's ATC. If I'm left on my own... No chance, because I will get it all wrong, and I... You know, as much as you guys are so helpful at telling me over Twitch chat, it's very difficult to process something over text into the actual sim. Whereas if there's ATC, they can kind of tell me the steps to do. Exactly, Cohen. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Oh, hey, Danology. Sorry, I've been driving. Can I have a brief overview of the last 3 hours? We flew into Tromso. We've been enjoying our joystick with our left hand. And yeah, we're on our second flight. There you go. Yes, old man Shaggy, we are in the update. We are in the update. Alec, a very good morning. Hello. I built my first PC a few years ago and it went well, but the stress of it after spending so much money on... Yup. That's the thing. You don't want to break any of it, especially the graphics card. If you try and plug that in or ram it in or push it where it's not meant to be, you cooked the motherboard and the GPU. But yeah, exactly, aviation. That's why I said that. Exactly. Right, we're still refueling, so we're just a sitting duck for the moment. But welcome in, everybody, if you are tuning in. Hour and 20 minutes flight up to Svalbard. It's not that bad. There's loads of people joining as well. I quite like this. I've never done Svalbard in The Sims, so it works really nicely, actually. Never ram it in, yeah. Never talk to me about RAM either. Never talk to me about RAM. Right, performance. And also, yeah, so let me program in this. I know it's not realistic, but it's good enough. So this is RMP Whiskey, runway 27. What's the difference between Whiskey and what's the difference between X-ray? Like, genuinely, what is the difference? Other than there's more... minima. Yeah, that is literally the only difference. We'll do Whiskey because there's less numbers to worry about. One letter on the alphabet. Volatea vibes out of Toulouse. Cold, Dommy. I rarely get any screenshots from you, Dommy. You fly rarely, but this looks very nice. Volandavoy. Volandavoy. Build this. I'll be home for dinner. That's quite cool. Yeah, blue rat. My order matching's shocking as well. Unfortunately. Oh, we got Karen. Karen's back. Me and my friend built a PC at the same specs, but different cases. Hello, everybody. Which is good because we could help each other. Yeah, that's it. When I built my PC, I mean, none of my friends knew anything about PCs and everything, so... I remember going around my friend Bradley's house when I was like 13, 14 roughly, and he got a new PC. And we were trying to build it together, but we were just like puzzled at so much stuff. Because I think we were trying to build a PC for like Minecraft or something. It's going to be the Arnav Whiskey, runway 27. Without a star, and approach via Burko. Are you happy with that, guys? Burko. There's no stars into Longyear, so I assume that Burko's on our waypoints, unless it's Inpar to Burko. The problem is Inpar takes us all the way out here, but we need to get over here. Unless we go from Lunev to Burko and get rid of Inpar on our flight plan, because that feels a bit counterproductive. I'm going to delete Inpar, guys. Obviously, you can keep it if you want. But personally, I just think it makes more sense going from Lunev to Burko. Lunev direct to Burko, exactly. And if I go on plan mode and go flight plan and switch to the end, Pitol, Lunev, and then look, that's just so much better rather than flying, because otherwise we'll be flying all the way over here and then coming back on ourselves. This takes us more of a direct in. And then, yeah, then what we'll do, because this isn't favouring a massive tailwind, we'll break off, runway 27, and then circle to land it into 09er. In a 321 as well. Meta ENSB undefined. Oh. It worked earlier. Meta ENSB. Oh. I literally did it earlier and it was perfectly fine. Never mind. Actually, I can restart. I'm not sure. Let me restart Alvatex, unless the Metar thing's almost having problems as well. Right, try it now, chat. Try the Metar command now. Aaron, I'm well, mate. Good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Nah, it's still broken. Okay. Not my problem. Just Google it. Just Google it. It's not working for any airport. Guessing you muted the Chaos group chat. What, the one on Snapchat? Oh, yeah. That's been muted, mate. That has definitely been muted. You got me in love again. Do, 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 do. Ian, what is this sissy ass song? Okay, it's Dua Lipa, Dawson. Do you not like it? Would you like me to change the song on your behalf? It's boppy. Turn it up to annoy Dawson. He's already left, probably. Right, see about signs on. Dua Lipa is like so NPC. Dua Lipa is like so NPC, bro. Sounds like an advert song. Nah, I tell you what sounds like an advert song. Oh, what's that FIFA tune? Oh, it's gonna annoy me. There's the Argos song that is such a tune. I forgot it was called. Never mind. Septi's got tickets to what? Coldplay? No. If you're going to Coldplay, you've got 8. I'll pay you money right now. Where is it? where am I going to watch Coldplay, Septi? Yeah, it's like when people say they love Taylor Swift. How? I agree with that one, Dawson. I'm not a Swiftie. Oh, it's at Dublin. Maybe not tomorrow then. God damn it. I want to go to a Coldplay festival. Festival? What's it called? Show. I don't know. Any of you guys Swifties? Gig? Concert? Yeah, concert sounds the better one, doesn't it? Right, let's disconnect external power. I'll turn on the fuel pumps. Have we boarded the bags? Yeah, I think we're going to get out of here, guys. Beacon light can be turned on. And aircraft has been loaded. There you go, we're on our way. We're going to get on our way anyway. No one's a Swiftie in chat. Okay, good. Well, on you Orbit Airlines, Harry. If you don't know what this is, you're too young. It's basically one of the nostalgic FSX liveries from back in the day. And I feel like there's only we need to play the FSX theme song after this. Oh, okay, Septi. And the other 7 has already been transferred around. Roger. Okay. So you're not missing out on too much then. You're not missing out on too much. Look who it is. Mr. Passionate Puppy is in the chat. Oh no. Pups, mate, how are you? Happy what day of the week it is? Is it? Thursday. How are you, mate? Thank you for calling me Mr. Short. It's a bit hypocritical coming from you, though, Pups, isn't it? I'm pretty sure you're shorter than me, although we will find out. But I'm pretty sure you are shorter. Thank you very much for your 22 months of tier 1. You're a legend. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. There you go, Reese. Sorry, I accept that message. It's entered a common abbreviation. Yeah, FAP/FAF. It's because you put the word FAP. Twitch doesn't like the word FAP. It's interesting one. It's like as well, what gets me with Twitch, if I want to fly Virgin Atlantic, right, on Twitch, I can't put the word Virgin in my Twitch title. Twitch will not accept it. So every time I fly Virgin Atlantic, I can't say Virgin in my title, apparently. Which is kind of stupid, but there you go. Oh wait, you guys can write the word FAP. Oh. Maybe because I just approved it. Maybe. Oh, you are missing a lot, Septi, then. Stop saying Virgin. Virgin Atlantic. Right, we good to go. I want to get out of here. Continue pushback. Pushback nose to the right. Right, are you guys, are we good to, are you guys sort of ready in your sims as well to get going? There's loads of you down here. I'm good to go. Nearly, okay. No, Alec, I didn't, mate. I was invited with Jamie and everyone, but it was a bit last minute, so no. Next time I will, because I'm very jealous. They were like on some rooftop bar and near the Hippodrome, and yeah, I should have gone. But I didn't. Right, parking brake off, and we'll get out of here. Right, FSX theme tune is coming on. Hang on. FSX theme. How you doing, mate? I'm very well. I am very well. I am Looking forward to flying this absolute beast to Svalbard. Right, let's get going, guys. Let's get the engine started. This is so freaking... This is just a throwback. I love this. Start engine number 2. Yes. Dun, dun. We can make our own trailer again or something. Oh, it's cold. And I've also got my FPS in the bottom right now as well, which is quite nice. Can we get the new Coldplay song? Of course we can. After this. Blue Rat, hello. Nose isn't raised enough. It's good enough. It's good enough. FSX do be looking good, I know, right? We're actually, yeah, we're using so many mods right now on FSX. That's what it is. I know. It's such a throwback. It's such a throwback. I remember the days of me burning liveries on a CD downstairs, running upstairs to my other computer, putting the CD in and then like downloading the liveries. It was the only way. I didn't have internet in my bedroom, so I had to burn liveries to a CD-ROM. It was yeah, pretty insane. I'll get the Coldplay song as soon as we've taken off, if that is okay. If that is okay. What's the CD? Oh no! Oh no! You better be joking. If you're being serious. Do you know what a VHS tape is? Do you know what a floppy disk is? Please don't tell me that there's someone in chat that doesn't know what a CD-ROM is. I'm joking. Good. 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 I don't know what a floppy disk is. Do you not? Wow. So a floppy disk is before a CD-ROM. They used to contain maybe like a few megabytes of data. Oh no, sorry, not 100 kilobytes up to 1.44 megabytes of data. These bad boys. They make the floppy disks. They make so good noise as well. They are really good noise. People still use floppy disks in business, by the way. Floppy disks are like the most reliable source, and you can get like a 1 terabyte. It's not really a floppy disk, but it's like it's a tape more than anything. But it's more reliable for like backing up your data every day at businesses and stuff like that. But yeah. Ian, do you know what being tall is? No, never ever got that tool. My kids are 12 and 13 currently, and I had to remind them what a DVD was recently. It's insane. Everything's digital downloads at the moment. Oh, it will be continuing to be digital downloads as well, but the fact you've got to remind people what a DVD is and stuff like that, I just couldn't. Flaps 1. There's a performance done. No, we're going to quickly do performance real quick. Sync, calculate, send. And then we've got a trim of 2. Oh, we're taking off... okay, well, that doesn't work to me. 1.8 on the trim. 1.8 up on the trim. And we're doing flaps 2 as well. There we go. Flap 2 departure. I think software updates to the 747 are still provided on floppy. Probably are, to be fair. Because obviously when the 747s were produced, they would have had that infrastructure in them already. I was surprised they haven't updated them, to be fair. But I mean, if it works, it works. I'm pretty sure air rack updates are done via USB stick. For like Airbuses and stuff. Right, we got a full left, we got full right. We'll go full up on the elevators, full down on the elevators, and then we got full left rudder, full right rudder. Perfect. I had no idea we were going to do this today, but sometimes it's the most spontaneous of flights that are the best ones, right? I was out with a friend and a 15-year-old cousin recently. The cousin didn't know who David Beckham was. I wanted to jump into the river. Yeah, I mean, everyone... I feel like you should still know who David Beckham is slightly anyway, even though he doesn't obviously play football anymore, but... Yeah. Hang on. And, Tromso traffic, orbit 1. We're going to be taxiing just behind the aircraft in front of us for runway 09er. Tromso traffic. Forget we're at Tromso, not Trondheim. Tromso. Oh, I don't know, Canada Fly Guy. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure I read somewhere about a USB stick. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe, it might be a laptop they plug in then. I don't really know. They plug something in, but I don't know what it is. Sorry, 18. Did I say 09 or 18? 18. This airline does not exist in real life, no. This is an unrealistic flight, but I think it's allowed. I think you can allow me to do this. But yeah.
556, we're going to be pushing back from stand.
When kids say who Messi is. This is the thing, like, if I ever have kids, like, my kid will literally ask so many questions of, like, who's Ronaldo, who's Messi, and it's just like, it really doesn't make you feel a bit old. I mean, your kid, I suppose you can understand, with it being, if they're your own kids, you can understand, but it's still, insane. Bing bong. Cabin's not ready just yet. There you go. Romeo, I've put it in my remarks, so if there was any ATC that came online, they can have a look at my notes and they'll see that my call sign is Orbit, so that'll be fine. Is that Orbit? I'm not sure if that was Orbit. Maybe Michael. Who's Ronaldo? I don't know. He's recently got a YouTube channel, and it's the fastest growing YouTube channel in the entire world, so big up Ronaldo. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Come on, cabin. Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up! You haven't called me yet. Oh well, it's fine. Exactly, Yoris. Well, I mean, one of them's won a World Cup, the other one hasn't, so...
Something traffic Nordic 396 will be taxiing in along runway 18, fast tracking, and then taking off runway 18.
Nice. It does concern me knowing that, like, you know, in 30, 40 years, I'll be 60, and like people like this would have like passed. It's really like it does play with my head a bit, knowing that, like, you know, currently if you're like 50, 60 years old, like how much you've been through and how old you are and stuff. I know how old you are, that's a really bad thing to say, but like like, you know, you go through generations, and like the people that you grew up with, the people that you watched, like your teachers and stuff, they would already be like, they've gone already. It's I don't know, it's a sad feeling. Like, I don't like it. I don't want to get older. But you know, you kind of have no choice, but it's like, you know, it's just the way that the world is, but you know, that's life. I know that is life, but you don't, I suppose, yeah, there's no point getting bogged down about it really, but it's the way it is, isn't it? Literally, Dawson. Yay! Depressing. I suppose I get better. Get to fixing my desk or lowering my desk. Are we watching? Just still talking. No worries, Bubs, mate. All good. I really want a desk that moves up and down. Actually, I do really want one. Remember when we were like 7 to 10ish, and there was a family friend or relative who was older than like 19 or more, and you used to call them old. Yup. And now we're the old ones, Reese. That's is what it is. Which airport you have? It's the default. So our flight, as part of World Update 5, I think it was, in Microsoft, they've given us a free Svalbard. So the actual scenery comes default in our sim, providing you have the World Update. You don't need to get payware for it or anything. It's part of the sim, which is quite nice. I got a new electric desk a couple of days ago. It's awesome. Yep. It's nice to stand up and work. I don't know if your desk used for work, but it is quite nice to stand up and work. And Chums of Traffic, Orbit 1. We're going to be pack tracking runway 18 for departure. Cool. Right, let's go. Parking brake is off, and we'll hopefully just get moving and we'll get out of here. There we go. Cabin is ready as well.
And Chums of Traffic, Scandinavian 5.
Thanks, Dan. Appreciate that. Dan says if I do get a standing up desk, I don't need to raise my desk because I can basically stand up and work anyway. Yeah, thanks, mate. Thanks. Appreciate that. It would be a waste of money getting one of those desks for me, wouldn't it? Yeah. Darren says he must be Stone Age at 56. That's why there's 69 in your name. You were born in 1969, I guess, maybe? You're the same age as my mum. Oh, no. Also, it's good for channel point redemptions, getting people to make you sit up, stand down. Yeah, that's true.
Traffic Orbit 556, pushing back to 1020.
Nice. We'll use full length there as well. I feel like a child in this chat. That's so mean. Sorry, Darren. Sorry. How come Simbrief gave me 3-6 for departure? It's light wind, so you can get away with anything, I think. We're not really following a straight line. There we go. Right, I'm not very good at turning planes around, by the way, so let's give this my best shot. Did I hand out points, by the way? I have not even handed out points for the last. Sorry, let me do that. It was a minus 69 feet per minute on the last landing, so I'll go and hand those out now. Literally pilot dash. I'm what? I'm 24 currently, so I feel like 24 is still relatively young. Relatively. Always use full length kappa. Yes. Ian, you're old. I'm like 10 years older than you, maybe. Don't know. Thanks, dear hotel. Mate, the landing was good into Tromsø. It was a really good landing. Right, guys, get those full sends in chat ready. Get those full sends in chat. Hello, Archie. Good to see you. Nice. I'm good. Tromsø traffic orbit 1 departing runway 18. We got a right-hand departure on departure as well. A right-hand departure on departure? You know what I mean. Right. Man Flex, SRS, runway, and autofrost blue. That's on the FMS. That's the FMS, I think. If you're asking what this company is, you haven't played FSX. Let's go. See you guys. Bye-bye. 100 knots. Just don't want to do too many corrections on the rudder there as well. I love the sounds. And that is V1 rotates. Slowly and surely does it. Nice. Gorgeous views. Positive right climb, gear up. Keep flaps 2 just for a moment here. And we'll go flaps 1. Hang on. There you go. It's nice to come into Tromsø actually when it's not snowing. I know that this is more of a winter kind of flight, but it's quite nice actually. Meow. My first flight sim was FS 2004. It came in a huge box with a massive instruction manual. Yep. How many discs, Price Star? Pretty sure it's like 4 discs, wasn't it? Thrust climb nav, autopilot 1 on. We'll go flap 0 in just a moment as well. We'll be turning right back over the airport, which is quite nice. We'll be able to see some of you guys departing as well. 204 knots, that's a bit weird.
Charlie will be taxiing to 181 GSX, hurry up.
204? Why 204? I've never in my life seen 204. This needs to be 9,000 here as well. Strange. Yeah, Doggy, we do need to re-download Steam Edition, actually. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. I think we should. It's a turning radius. I mean, we are matching 204 knots here. We're going a little bit over, but hopefully the plane will come back down a little bit. The world would end if we go 205 literally. We're currently doing 211, so we're technically breaking all rules of flight here. Oh, it's gorgeous though. Absolutely incredible. Whoa. Holy crap. The heck? I don't know if that's needed. Bit humid, clearly. There we go. Why'd you go flap 0? Oh yeah, good point actually. We probably should have kept flaps 1 because we're going so slowly. Back to flap 1. Okay, but now these flaps aren't... Now we're going slats down, not flaps. Now I've broke it. Oh well. It's fine.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened whilst the seatbelt.
Come fly with me. Let's fly away.
Tromsø traffic, Scandinavian 3 is pushing back from down T1.
Strobes. You didn't see anything, Dommy. Charles. Right, good luck on your departures. Nope, I just scrolled up on chat. It's Ian proof. They make these planes Ian proof on purpose. Standard pressure. And then after we've made this turn, I think we can increase the speed. Nice. The Americans should build a giant Walmart car park here. On this island. That's what they should do. Alcatraz Island. Right, Perfect. I'm going to go flap 0. As the speed's going up to 250. I've got hiccups. Disarm you. You come off as well. Lovely jubbly. Goodbye, Dromzo. I've never been to Svalbard in a very long time in the sim. Actually, when was the last time I went to Svalbard? I have never been. In all of my flights, I've never been to Svalbard, apparently. Which is crazy. It's max 204 knots that you can achieve the 180-degree turn within a fixed radius, or you can crash into the 6,000-foot mountain. Oh, okay. It's to do with the amount of turning you've got to do then, Reese, I guess. That makes sense. The little SNF references on the speed tape tell you when it's safe to retract the flaps. Where? I just look at the green dot and the two little... I know these two lines there. The faster you go, the bigger... Exactly. Exactly. Right, we're going to continue to climb up to our flight level, which is... Hang on. 350. 35. Perfect. And we'll get some background noise as well, because there's only so much of that you can listen to. Nice. Well, we didn't start the chrono either, but it's not the end of the world. Right, 9.5 tons of fuel. We should be alright. We've burnt over a ton of fuel already. You must burn loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of fuel just taking off. But I suppose that makes sense, doesn't it? Right, we'll turn up the... Do you want classic songs? We can do some classic songs, can't we? Do 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 do. I want to break free. This will do. Tune. Pilot dash will start it then. It's a bit late though.
Orbit 556. We're gonna be backtracking.
What does chrono even do? It's just a like a timer. It's like a stopwatch. So you can track how long you're in the air and stuff like that. Dun, 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 dun. Cold.
I want to break free. Transit traffic, Scandinavian 5 Charlie will be holding for the orbit sequence.
Whoa! Dan! It's doing what it did years ago. I'm gonna send this to Dan. He's gonna be right pissed off. Hang on. Oh no. Break free. I've sent Dan a message. In love. Time to pull out Valanta. No, the issue's not Alvatex. The issue's me. It's ever since I've imported the data, I'm pretty sure the fix is literally going into my documents, Alvatex, and deleting all these autosaves. Should we give it a go? Hang on. Quit you, delete you, reopen Alvatex, and it was fine. Change, but it's true. Now it won't land. Now it won't do the issue. It's the blue. If I press the button on, if I press this button down, my sim crashes. Currently. Want to be free? Yeah. Hello, Adam, mate. Welcome in. Want to be free? I want to be free.
Traffic,
500 miles.
Is backtracking 18.
No, let's not press the button. Let's not, lads. Do. Hey, Josh is here as well, mate. Welcome in. Hello. I swear you recently got a new PC. Or was that Lilo? No, Lilo's got a new PC. Did you get a new PC as well, Josh? I mean, you're getting one now, but maybe I'm going crazy. Do goes on. Nice. I want to go and eat this cheese twist. I'm going to go eat this cheese twist. I'm going to be here, though. I hope it's nice. It's cheesy. Bonjour, Olaf. Hello. God knows I want to break free. That's good. I'm fussy, Jack. That's actually really nice. Yeah, Alec, this is the latest version, yeah. It's like a stability update, I think. I think so, anyway. Aww. All depending on when your initial SID restriction is, and it's below minimum being on the performance page, MSG below departure. What? Oh, the actual distance to go? Yeah, that's probably wrong. Dee-da-dee-da. Housewell, good afternoon. How the devil are you? Welcome in. Hello. Hopefully you're well. I'm going to carry on eating this. I'm going to be really rude, chat. I haven't had anything for lunch, so allow it, please. I'm well, Housewell. I'm very well. We're just departed out of Norway. Oh, it's still broken. Lol. This is absolutely gorgeous. Tune. Yes. I can't wait to truck again on the weekend. I keep thinking about it. Oh, really, Cohen? Uh-oh. Hopefully particle. What's this, dummy? No. Wait, what? No way has he crashed the safety car. Is that true? Bert Myland has crashed the safety car in Formula 1. What? Hang on, let me just, That's so funny. Red flag caused by the safety car. No, it's actually so funny. Why would they be track action? Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, why is there track action today? It's Thursday. Hang on, where's the link? Oh, it's tire test. I don't know. I'm just finding out what it was, by the way. New surface, and Pirelli wants to see how the tyres behave on the new surface. Oh, that's why. So because of the new, because of the new, like, corner and new tarmac at Monza, they're doing, like, tyre Pirelli tests, which explains that. Yeah, that explains that. Because they've changed turn 1 at Monza. And Bert Myland has just crashed the safety car. Yeah. Luckily, there's a backup safety car, so they'll be alright. The not so safety car, yeah. I don't think Bert Mylander in all the years that he's driven the safety car has ever binned it, has he? Has he ever binned it before, Bert Mylander? It's the first time I've ever seen it. Is this it? Oh, it's not the first safety car to bin it. That's funny. Wait. I want to see if, hang on. A safety car just binned it. I want to see if there's a video of it. I don't know if there will be. Your hand. Sorry, Cohen, I'll have a look, mate. Where is it? Here it is. Oh, nice. Look at the climb rate on that. Mate, you're already up to cruise. That looks nice. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, there's no video. Oh, it's complete. Look at that. It's completely cooked. Trying to find a video. That's mad. No, that wasn't it. Oh, it's a track test. It's not a tire test. It's a track test. It's just the safety car medical team, but they binned it. So it's not. I don't think it's the cars themselves. Yeah, and there's not a video of it, unfortunately. Never mind. Never mind. Change it to yeah, but when you do that, Jack, you get all the goofy like Japanese people sending some proper weird stuff. I don't like clicking latest. It scares me on Twitter. I don't like Twitter. I'm definitely not pressing latest on Twitch. I've pressed latest before and some proper dodgy stuff has come up, so yeah. I'm alright. You can, but I'm okay. I'm good. Do 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 do. Well, I didn't mean to say Japanese, but like, yeah. Goofy is a new EM word, exclamation mark goofy. It's what you are, Dan. Born goofy, mate. If anyone is tuning into the stream, guys, we're on our way to Svalbard, which is very, very, very... Oh my goodness gracious, we are making a picture. What the hell? God, I'm just sending this to... I don't really know what's happening. I think it's an issue with Sim Connect. Not sure. Where's Alvatex? I'm just gonna post a open a ticket. Here we go. If he really loves me. Nice. Solved. Control R. I've already restarted Alvatex. We'll see if it seems to like ping back to the airport and then ping forwards. I forgot we have fixed it before. What's Orbit Airlines, Alex? It's FSX, mate. It's from back in the day. We could have done Scandinavian, but why not? Just why not do Orbit? Why not do Orbit? That's another screeny for Dan. Yup. You know it. Do. Unfortunately, that we're leaving. We left Norway behind now. Svalbard's like 40 minutes this direction. There's someone in front of us as well. Who's this in front? So we got James in front. We got me. Then we got Aiden, Angel, Patrick, Todd, Cohen, and I think he's off to that is us as well. I think ENSB. Dash is also down there as a Nordic 737 as well. There you go. Do about me too. Hang on. There you go. Hi, Johnny. Johnny, do you know the airline? Do you know the airline? You must know the airline. Good to see you, Johnny. Hello. You get the biggest greeting out of everybody in this chat. Throwback. Hell yeah. We could have done a Scandinavian 321, but they don't fly anymore. And Rev sent me this in and was like, good idea, to be fair. So we're on our way to Longyearbyen. Oh my god, no, Leo. It's made it worse. Oh, not Leo. Sorry, Lost G. It's yeah, something's cooked. I feel honoured. Oh. I try and treat everyone in chat equally, but you're just like favourite. How have you done that? I don't know. I don't know, Leo. I wish it was a mini PC that I got temporary until I could afford the gaming PC. I was waiting for a couple of paycheck until I could buy it for next week. Okay, so it should be in my new account, but then got a PC. I already have the parts picked for now, but maybe just nice. So it's more of like a saving up job to be able to afford the parts you wanted for your PC. That makes sense. All the hard work pays off eventually, Josh. It really does. It really does. I've let Dan know in DMs he should see it soon. Yeah, it's fine. I've already messaged Dan and raised a support ticket. Don't worry. I'll let Dan know. Oh, hang on. Yeah, Cohen, I forgot you're part of the Alvatex team. Thank you. There you go. Found the safety car. Oh, you found the video. Is this the video? Is this the video? Oh my god. Thanks, Dan. Right, you got me good there, mate. But that was harsh. That was harsh. I wanted to see the video of how he crashed. All right, you don't need to rickroll when you do that. Okay. The fact he done it through a Twitter link as well. That's taking it to another level, mate. I can't believe the safety car crashed. That's actually crazy though. What the Sigma? I don't think they're going to be using that for the Grand Prix weekend. Luckily, I think they'll have to. They're going to have to get a new one. That's mad. How do you even reckon he did it? He must have just run wide and then just skidded off, and there was just no traction. It smashed the window, but I don't know about like how damaged the front left is and stuff. Alert still off. Sorry. did 4 days ago. Oh my god, James. Thank you very much, Aiden, for your gifted sub to Ian got rickrolled. Dan, that's on your shoulders, mate. And then James going with 500 bits. I think someone's a bit happy about his PC. Is it? Have you installed Windows yet?
Thanks so much for your help here.
I mean, Andy helped you more than me, but...
then installing Windows.
Hey.
Sorry both Ian and chat for all the yapping.
It's worth it in the end. James, it's all good, mate. You know that it's all a joke anyway when I'm, like, yapping at you, mate. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, so James has got a new PC. His case has finally arrived, and he spent, like, the last, what did you say, 24 hours? No, probably not even that. Building it, putting it all together, and now he's almost got the PC up and running now, so he's finally leaving the Mac behind. You can watch me on your new PC very soon, James. Appreciate the 500 bits, mate. That means a lot. Thank you so much, and yes, well done. I think that's that sums it up as well. Well done. Came at 5:45 yesterday. There you go. It's been a long day, James, but yeah. Have you had any help from the little ones? Have they sort of held any screws and stuff for you, or have they not really been that interested? I'm sure Alfie's tried to help you somehow. But yeah, thank you, mate. I appreciate it. And thank you, Aiden, for the gifted as well, mate. You're an absolute legend. Thank you. Alfie has tried to loosen the screws. Oh. He's done the opposite of helping then, has he? Time for some more exciting transport. Oh, wait, flight sim. Both of them. Both of them, I would say. I'd say both of them. Uptown girl, I don't know what it was in an uptown girl. Oh, what in love in an uptown girl. Transport Fever. Yeah, I wouldn't want to. I would play that eventually. I'm not sure. So yeah, the plan for the rest of the week. So today's Thursday, right? So I don't think we'll be live tonight. Chances are tomorrow we could, if we wanted to do a split stream long haul, we can. Tomorrow I don't know if it's gonna be a day or more evening stream. I'm not sure. And a Friday evening would be quite a nice vibe actually. Maybe we do an evening stream tomorrow. Oh my god, the tune. Look what's playing. I did not plan that, by the way. That was not planned. I think an evening stream tomorrow. And then we could do... Saturday could be trucking or Sunday could be trucking. I don't know. I don't know. Gotta make you. This is my throwback. By the way, we're on 83 FPS. Cold. You guys rickroll me enough. Do you know? Yeah, but this is the thing. If you guys are from the UK and you watched BBC One on New Year, it was Rick Astley doing the changeover. The first song that Rick Astley played into 2024 was this. So the UK got the biggest rickroll from Rick Astley to start off the year. So I'm never forgiving him for that. It was hilarious. South African crossover event tomorrow evening. What's that? What does that involve, Rev? I'm still waiting for Any Builds Johannesburg. Nice. Okay, Marlon will be all over that. South African Crossfire. Oh, this is a good one. Every Friday, it's every Friday. Between 5 and 8, we invite you to South African Crossfire. Fancy a short flight with 40 seats between accompany it. So, which way's better? I think flying into Cape Town's better, no? Have you met him, Ace Red? Have you met Rick? Sell a lie and hurt you. You're welcome, Aaron. Chat Rick rolled me enough. Ooh. Cape Town to Johannesburg is much better wins. Oh, so it'll be quicker. Why have you sent me a link to World of Warships? Why did I even click that link anyway? Yeah, bye, mate. Bro's probably now got my IP address. Yippee. Mutual friends have met him. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. I mean, he does loads of festivals and stuff like that, but... Little word of advice there, guys. Don't just click random links in chat. Oops. What even is a cut.ly link? It's a redirect, apparently. It's just going to be removed from my web browser. Wait, it goes via an interesting website. Let me duckingdragon.com. What the fuck? I think I've just been hacked. Uh-oh. duckingdrayon.com. Empty. Oh yeah, that's a bit of a suspicious link. Just don't click links. The problem is I'm so used to clicking like screenshots and everything in chat, but yeah, I just get a bit click happy sometimes, but it's alright. I'm sure it's nothing too suspicious. Hopefully. Should we, guys, I was thinking, should we make links sub-only to avoid stuff like that? And if you're not a sub, you can do like /request or something. Because at that point, like now that's happened, I genuinely feel like we should make links sub-only. Because stuff like that won't happen. And then yeah, !permit can permit them, because bots won't be able to just send a link in chat. Do you know how I do it? Is it something in Twitch settings? Can you help me out? Is there a way that I can make... Is it Stream Elements or is it Twitch? It will still happen, yeah, but a lot less. Because what, obviously, you know, the amount of people watching this channel now, I don't want them just clicking random links in the chat as well. Yeah, I know, Wally. Shush. I used to do that. I had a command non-subs would put in and... Yeah. That's sort of... Thank you, Matt, if you can. Because, like, some random person just came in and sent a link and I clicked it and I probably shouldn't have. But yeah, there's no rush, Matt. It's all good. Should be through stream elements. Okay. Oh, what's the stream elements will, like, time you out if you send a link kind of thing? Settings. Chat commands. User management? No. Yeah, because I think the permit commands, like... Yeah, I'm not sure. Did you see this, Matt? Not Matt. Lucas, sorry. Bot modules, timers, spam filters. Ah, here we go. I wonder if it would be one of these. Link protection. Removes messages containing not allowed links. Excludes subscribers. Okay. I don't really want them to time... Is it a timeout? Or would it... It'll be a delete message. I can imagine. I can have a look into it after the stream, maybe. Just have it on delete message. So if I enable this... And then do, like, you know... Does it really need a custom message, though? I'll have to change this in my rules as well. What's this, Dan? No, it's a 1% trust score. Yeah, I was an idiot for clicking that. Allow clip. Yeah, you can have an allow list. So I can allow, like, clips and stuff like that, can't I? On Nightbot, I just used to have permission, have a exclamation mark permit me command with this variable, exclamation mark permit user. Okay. So if I go on... Yeah, because I don't think you can do that on stream elements. It's the same with the exclamation mark meta command or no, the exclamation mark song command. So if I go on this... And then go on to commands custom. Is this where you've done it, Matt? Exclamation mark permit me. Exclamation mark permit user. Submit. Oh, you can use that on... Oh, you can do it on stream elements too. Okay. I'll keep it on this for now. So... Would that have worked? Don't know. It typed it in chat more than done the command. Right, Reese, try... Right, so someone who's not a mod, can you... now I've got it... I didn't have the link protection enabled. Hang on. Let me enable the link protection. Right, link protection is enabled. So someone who's not a sub, can you type in a command? Who's not a sub? I don't know how else to test this other than use you guys. Without doing permit me. I feel like people are trying to maybe type them in and it's just getting deleted straight away. So it deleted Reese's message. Spinny's, it got deleted instantly by stream elements. Now Cooper, if you send a link, does it work? Because you were permitted. That's because I was duplicated. Okay. You can do it so it goes to mods first. So no. I can disable it for now and then have a play around with it. Just need the stream elements permission. So I can enable... It just says delete the message under link protect. Exclude user group subscribers. But obviously the permit me's not working, is it? It's kind of... I think I don't really know. Okay, I'll disable it for now, but... I only do it on one service. Okay, so if I move that command to stream elements, Matt, is that what you're saying? Nah, Tommy, welcome back, Mado. Cruz has now become fixing links in chat. Chat commands, custom, and then add new command, exclamation mark permit me. I'll remove it on... I presume... Is that still allowed... Yeah, these brackets have to become these weird ones, though. Activate command. Cool. And if I removed it on Nightbot now as well? No, if I delete it on Nightbot. I should really do this off stream, but... Exclamation mark permit me. So it kind of like... It kind of just says it in the chat. Unless it's slash. Maybe it's slash. Maybe it's not exclamation mark. Do 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 do. Come on, name. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea, Johnny. I can leave it disabled for now. Because I can always use my alt Twitch account to test it, you know? Me, where you make me feel. I've turned off the commands now, guys. It's disabled now, don't worry. Although stream elements is still stopping you. Hang on, that's because I need to disable the spam filter. There you go. You can still send links. I'll have a play. You're like, yeah, I don't know what's... Maybe, do you know what? Maybe I just use the link protection on Nightbot, Matt. Maybe it's like, maybe I just need to... Hang on. Do spam protection. Links. Enable. Options. Whitelist twitch.tv. There we go. Exempt some subscribers are above. Submit. And then re-add the custom command. For me... This is the last thing I'm doing. Do you still have this, Matt, or not? Submit. Right, it should work now. I've done it all through Nightbot instead. So what's it? It's just supposed to ban anyone who comes in who's not a subscriber from a link with the exemption of twitch.tv. So that's worked perfectly. I'm sorry, did I break your concentration? Stop posting links. Warning. Uh-oh. You never really got spam links anymore. I never click links from users. Yeah. Maybe I just need to learn that myself by not clicking random links, but yeah. Woodlog. Josh, can I have a sip? I'm thirsty. I mean, I'm currently out, unfortunately. There's barely any left, mate. Sorry. Do you use lots of scaling? Balf, no. I used it once, but I haven't really seen a use for it. I mean, I'm on 80 FPS. I don't really have a need for it. I can see why some people do, because it genuinely does make your FPS better, but it like downscales, stuff like that. Sometimes I even amaze myself. Can you do exclamation mark permit me, then type it in again, Reese? It does delete the message. There we go. Now try and type. Oh, no, it still blocks it. Okay, I will, I'll just, maybe, yeah, I don't know. I only use the frame generation on lossless scaling. Okay, oh, so you only use part of it, to be fair. Yeah, but you guys have like 7 TV and stuff, so the... Oh, bro was trying to rickroll me. I'll do it later. I run unlimited FPS on my 20 quid BenQ monitor. Nice. Yeah. Worked, Kappa. Yeah, I don't know. It's alright. I will have a look at it. Thank you anyway, guys. Thank you anyway. Cool. Right, guys, top of the saying 160 miles, by the way. But somehow, oh my goodness gracious me. Valanta? Should we move on? Should we move back to Valanta, lads? What the hell? Leo, this is a pretty picture. Love the Orbit livery. It's a very nice livery. It's very, very nostalgic. I do like it a lot. Can you try Google something in your browser's USB field? This site says it might change your search engine. Oh, really? Oh my god, it actually was a virus as well. Nah, my search engine is still Google. Oh, that's alright. I'll keep it up there. It's not... I don't think it's that bad. It's still... It doesn't go via anything weird, I don't think. So... We'll see. This is an Airbus A321. Yes, we're an A321 today. Not really much sightseeing going on down below us, unfortunately. But we will be able to see hopefully some land in front of us very soon, actually. But yeah. What's the expected arrival time? In about 36 minutes. What we're going to be doing is a circle to land into Svalbard. So we're coming in over Burko. We're flying north Burko, and then we're coming into runway 27, but we're going to break off and land 09er. If we land 27, we're going to have about a 10-knot tailwind pushing us down the runway, which we don't really want. We could obviously come in via 09 straight away, but that's boring. So we're going to be trying this in a 320. It should be good fun. It's going to go well. Well, apparently we should have done this one, but this doesn't look as fun in my opinion, Johnny. And plus it's an RMP and it's a VOR and it's a bit goofy. So we're gonna have some fun with this today. Should be good fun. 10 knots. Yeah, there you go. Oh, wow. 11 knots gusting 27. The winds have picked up a bit, lads. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. 27 knot gusting tailwind. Yeah, we're definitely landing 09er. There's loads of planes flying with us as well. Yeah, we got a big group flight with us. We've got a big... The plane... The ENVA still seems to think that I'm at the stand for some reason. Not really sure. But, yeah, we've got myself, we've got James, we've got Aiden, Angel, Todd, Patrick, Cohen, and Dash flying with us. Loads of people flying off to Salvard. It should be good fun. But, yeah, nice crashing coming. It's just doing the basic island. I'm just doing... Yeah, that's fine. No worries. You don't have to follow what I'm doing. It's not a problem at all. Oh, Matt, I have no idea anymore. I'm giving up slowly. I can't lie. Like, I don't know. The thing is, I had this issue in version 1. It was fixed, and then it came back. But, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know if it will ever be out. Rock, cheers to the follow. Welcome. Antonio with the follow as well. Welcome into the stream. Hello. This is already a rebuild. What if you stop tracking yourself? What, as in, like, complete the flight is what you're saying? Complete the flight. And then close down Alvatex and we'll reopen the entire thing. I'm not sure. ETA 2026? Not far off. So for some reason there's already... I just literally cancelled the flight. Right, there you go. Flight has been cancelled. There's all of us in a row. Start tracking. Continue as orbit 1. Right, let's see if it bounces back to the stand or not. Oh, here you go. Found some more information on the F1 safety car test. High-speed track test. So it was a 1-hour session on Thursday. So the FAA to check all the circuit systems in live conditions. Okay, so get safety car yellow flag, stuff like that. An opportunity to do some laps. Also used to be a broadcast test, although they don't actually make it available to the public anymore. Until the beginning of 2021, it used to be available as a live stream as well. F1. Oh, I understand. Okay, so that's how Bert Meylander decided to crash the Formula 1 car then. Hopefully they shipped both of them out. Do they always ship both safety cars out? I mean, I presume it's like general rule of thumb to do so, but it's not ideal for considering the practice sessions are tomorrow morning. Oh, they always have both there. Okay, that makes sense. Because, yeah, when I looked at this leaderboard, I was like, what's going on here? But obviously it's the test day where they just test all the lights and everything. This happened today, Septi, like an hour ago, mate. But Meylander bins the safety car. So because Monza's got a new, like, track... because they've changed the turn 1 at Monza with, like, new tarmac and stuff. I think they do it for every track, I think, anyway. But, yeah, I think it was just, like, they were doing a testing all the lights and stuff and, like, whatever in an hour broadcast session. And during that, he bins the safety car. But, yeah, no grip. Maybe. There's 2 safety cars in case one breaks down during the race. That's true. And obviously, it's very unlikely that both of them is going to break down or something's going to break to both of them. So that makes sense. What's this, Spinny? Adios Air. This is GTA 5, no? Oh, I can't wait for GTA 6. It's going to be so good. Company message. Orbit ops. No ADC required. Good. We weren't late. ETA, yes. 2:20. We've got about 32 minutes till landing. We've probably got top of descent in about 10 minutes or so. We'll also do predictions in the chat as well. Better this happened during the... Exactly, Barbara. The test did its magic in some which way or another. The test did what it was meant to do. So, yeah. Right, I'll give you guys half an hour on the predictions as well. Will this risk practice tomorrow? Is there only be one safety car? Surely that one's still fixable though. I can imagine they can get the parts for that car overnight, or there might be like a third car they can ship in. I don't know the logistics of it, but yeah, I'm not too sure, unfortunately. I don't know. Right, guys, I'll be back in a moment just before we land. Or someone crashes at Kenko. Did Logan retire as a safety car driver? Yeah. Was it actually Logan Sargent in the safety car? He was having his day job as yeah, he was getting rehired as a safety car driver. Poor Logan Sargent. Back in 2 minutes, guys. It won't be long. They don't need the safety car for free practice sessions. That is true, actually. They just red flag it, don't they, Johnny? Yeah, that's a good point, actually. But they gives them even more time to fix the safety car or get a new one in. There you go. BRB, 2 seconds, guys. 2 seconds. It's always my room, to be fair. But... Hello. Sorry. Bruce came running into my bedroom. Thanks, David. Right, we need a tune. We need a tune. Tune. That was my V pilot, guys. That was my V pilot that went off, to be fair. Dommy, I'll get it on after. Hang on. Yeah, this is the song that I was looking for earlier, Dommy. This is the Argos advert song. I was looking for this song earlier when someone mentioned something or other. Go. Oh, that's why you said. Yeah. That's why you sent it. That makes sense. Just a midnight train going on and on. Strangers waiting. What flavor did you hit? Flavor? Loss. No. Alvatex is still playing up, mate. Unfortunately. Even after a full reset. I think it's something to do with autosaves. They are... We'll disable them. Or does that mean disable or innate? I don't know if they're... I don't really know. Last time I checked, it was something in my documents folder that was causing the issue, but... I'm not sure. I'm sure, we'll sort it out. Last time wasn't it due to... Oh, yeah, it might have been. I'll tell you what it is, Rev. It's because we installed the Orbit Airlines livery. Wait, imagine if it was. Yeah. I wonder if that's why. I wonder if there's like a file in the livery. It's the FSX livery that's doing it. Hang on. Let me just screenshot this for Dan. I'll put it in the ticket and be like, it's the FSX. Yeah, you're right. Because it's the FSX connector that was causing the issue. That's actually such a big brain thing. Hang on. Where's the server? There it is. Oh, I don't have the Kappa emote. God damn it. There you go. If that's the reason I'm really worried about what Alvatex backend code, yeah. Yeah, but you can't tell me that the, you can't tell me that the livery has anything about FSX in it. FSX livery pack. Yeah, these are separate. There's nothing in the livery that tells me it's FSX. Other than the call sign. Ash, good to see you. Welcome into the stream. Hello, Septi, I'm on it. Waiting. Tune. Right, we've got on descent very soon. 80 miles to go. Bam, bam. Street life. People. I just hope that we get a landing rate. Find emotion. Trying. Somewhere in the night. Right, we'll get destination data entered before we start descent, actually. Balanta time. Was plus the song I set on takeoff last day. It was so good. ENSB. Bosh. I used to... So, what reminds me about Boom Boom Power Black Eyed Peas is we had a Aylesford's Got Talent when I was younger. Britain's Got Talent, but for our primary school. And we literally... Me and my mates just literally... I don't know what we do. We're doing some stomp routine or something to it, but I literally have heard this song like 50 times, like so many times over. QH is... Oh, it's gusting up to 31 at 1,400 feet. It's very windy. Very windy. Barrow minimums. We're doing total land 09er, but we'll put in the minimums of 27432. Bosh. Hey, Will, good to see you, mate. Yep. It only felt appropriate today. It only felt appropriate. Yeah, I know. You must be absolutely miffed about that, Septi. I would be as well, because when's the next time they're going to be doing anything in Dublin, mate, you know? It could be at least like a year or so down the line, probably. I can imagine. Do 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 do. Someone needs to make a journey livery for the Phoenix. Just saying. Journey livery? That requires a Google. Do 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 do. Just one do. Oh, what, the A380? Well, there's no A380 out though. If this is what you're on about. Or can you merge this on a 321? A 320? Miss Land's got to go. No worries, Carla. Enjoy your day and thanks again for your help. You're most welcome. No worries. We just want the best for you. You know, we don't want you getting a PC, spending all that money, and then, you know, finding a hard drive that runs really, really slowly. The band journey. What? Oh. Oh, they sung Don't Stop Believing. Oh. Okay. I wish that you could edit and, like, cut a bit of the stream out. I didn't realise their band... I didn't realise it was Don't Stop Believing by Journey. But, never mind. It's fine. Do... Why would you want a livery with Journey, though? I don't understand. Why would you want a livery just like... Is it, say, Orbit Airlines on this side? It's just the sun's... Yeah, the sun's just completely overworked up. Right, descent very soon. Predictions are open, lads, for the next 20 minutes. If anyone wants to get any predictions in for Orbit Airlines into Svalbard, then you're more than welcome to. We got the full crew on its way as well. Do you know what? I'm just going to... I need the flight... I don't know. It's a faff. Hey, Chris, mate. Great to see you, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Had to move everything around, and MSI logos on my screen. Hey. Wait. When? Have you not got the desktop Have you not got the desktop yet, James? Oh, I really want a new PC now. I love a fresh PC. There's something so good about a fresh PC. Just like built it from scratch, and you load up Windows, it's loading up the Windows setup, and then your desktop boots. There's nothing on the taskbar, desktop's empty, you got all the hard drive space in the world, and you're ready to start fresh. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I'm gonna have maybe what I should do, even though I've already, like, the problem is these hard drives that I've got have literally never been empty. I just keep transferring them from PC to PC. Maybe these hard drives are like really old. I need to get Crystal Disk Cleaner. I bet these have been literally got like 2,000 hours on them. Actually, can we do that now? What's it called? Crystal Disk Info. I want to see how bad like health my hard drives are. Info, not cleaner, yeah. Because I guarantee that the health of my hard drives are not great. Because they're so old, some of them. I just keep moving them over. Yes, Windows 11 Home, yes. Because that's what you'll need. That's what you'll have a license for. Gotta get boom boom boom. Gotta get boom boom boom. I'm installing it quick. Boom boom boom. Gotta get boom boom. William doesn't really make any music anymore, does he? Unfortunately. Yeah, 64-bit definitely. Thank you. Right, so 80% health on my C drive. 97 on my D, 98. That's bad, isn't it? 80%. The composite temperature. Disk is hot. 61 degrees. It's my Windows drive. That temperature. Is that bad? It's quite hot on this one as well. That's my hard disk drive. 97 on my D Kappa. Brilliant. Boom, boom, boom. It's still working. Space Sniffer Fortnite's a really good tool, mate. Space Sniffer. Have a look at that, mate. Yeah, maybe get a new heat pads. This is my NVMe, yeah. Do you reckon it's because the actual heat mats on it's like too much? Did you remove the plastic in the heat pads? I don't know, Rev. It was a while ago. But Rev, I haven't touched it for like a year though. Is that bad? I'm pretty sure I would have done. Oh, I'm really worried now. No wonder it's at 80% health. How much? Maybe I just get a new one and install Windows on it, and then I'll be on a new PC. How big is my NVMe for my C drive? 250 gig. Should I get a 500 gigabyte one? Or do I not need a new one? Yeah, but what if the plastic's already removed, Rev, is what I'm saying? Do I need to just get a new heat mat? Your C drive's at 37. Yeah, 60's quite significant then. Could that affect my motherboard? Oh, oh well. It'll be okay, right? God, NVMe's have gone down in price, haven't they? That's really cheap. 67 quid for a 500 gigabyte NVMe. I don't know, that seems ridiculously cheap. Boom, 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 down, boom, boom, boom. Gotta get, boom, boom, boom. Don't buy, okay. Boom, boom, boom. Gotta get, boom, boom, boom. M2s have come down loads in price, yeah. I mean, the 61 degrees. Oh my god, it's been powered on for 20,000 hours. What's that in days? 2592 hours in days. We're almost on descent. 858 days it's been powered on for. How many? That's like 3 years constantly. This is how old I've had these. Yeah, all of them's over 12,000 hours. All of them's over 12,000 hours. This one's 20,592. Your hard disk drive's almost at 30,000 hours. I have a drive C on my... yes, James. So, okay. James, you're on the Windows setup screen, right? Well, it depends. Do you have 2 different drives? Or have you only got disk 0 and disk 1? You want to be selecting your NVMe for your Windows. This is where you're installing Windows. Don't try and install it on like a SSD or something. You want it on... I do, but I haven't put that one on in. Okay, oh, so yes then. If you've got the drive that you... If you've plugged in the drive you want Windows on, then yeah, disk 0, it'll be disk 0. Yes. We love this community. Wait, we're all so helpful. Everyone's so friendly. I love it. If you are just tuning in and wonder what the hell we're talking about, don't worry. Best community on Twitch. Hell yeah. I love it. It's just so chill. I mean, you know, like we all have the like love of flight sim and just chatting in cruise, and then we just have a laugh. It's brilliant. Alright, we'll start this a little bit early actually. Ah, Martin, hello mate, welcome. It's called Crystal Disk Info. So if you download Crystal Disk Info, it's a bit of an old bit of software. Yeah, Crystal Disk Info 9.4.1, and then if you just click on them, it should show you temperature. Some drives I don't think have temperature indicators, but it seems that all of mine do, which is good. But I was just a bit concerned when someone saw 61 degrees and was like, that's way too high. Oh, you downloaded the... Oh, did you... Oh, okay, yeah. Crystal Disk Info is what you're going to want. Good to see you, though, by the way. Hello. Dan, good afternoon. Hopefully you're well. Hello. I have the same disk as you, but 500 gigabytes in C drive, and it's only 45 degrees. Okay. So if... Right, Rev, after the stream today, if I go and have a look at that NVMe, if I just go and pull out all the cables, lay my PC flat, and obviously unscrew what I need to unscrew. Okay, if the plastic's still there, I'm an idiot. If the plastic's removed and it is just the heat pad, do I just have to replace the heat pad? I assume. Oh, I've had to check mine, my Indian. It's all good. Only downside, I've had to nick one of the kids' TVs so I have a monitor. Oh, did you not? So you bought a PC, but you haven't bought a monitor, James? Or is that your next purchase? Oh, Septi, man. Thank you. A new heat pad. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. What does GC mean, Ibanez? Sorry. Just get this. Oh, it's only 5 quid. Oh, let's do that. That's easy. With 10% off. Oh,
They have
Rev,
given
I'll do that as soon as I
32
finish
gift subs
this.
in the channel.
Aw, Reese, you enjoy that, mate. Enjoy that sub. Thank you so much, Septi, for gifting it. 30-second sub, mate. You're a legend. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Got a new £100 SSD. Oh, you're right. So you're saying that the SSD is fine, the NVMe. Not a problem with this storage. Just get the heat mat to cool it down. Roger, got you. It even reminds me of these people who don't peel the plastic off the CPU heatsink. I am slightly concerned because the thing is, it's been running for like a year anyway. But right, right, Rev, these heat mats you've sent me, we understand, yeah. These heat mats you've sent me, throwback by the way. Do they like expire over time? Like, are they sort of a wear and tear product where after 2 years you need to replace them, like CPU thermal paste? Or should these last a lifetime? They shouldn't fade, because you don't store anything important on that drive, right? Like, if it fails, you get... Yeah, the only thing that's on this drive, Rev, is not even my documents. All of my documents are on my data drive. Like, I've moved my desktop documents, downloads, all of that's on my data drive. My local disk is literally just Windows and programs, so it's not really an end of the world if it is. Orbit, yes, we're flying Orbit Airlines. It's, if you don't know what this is, it's back in the day from FSX. It's a retro. Obviously, it's not exactly legit, but it's a very nice airline. It's throwback. I got a caution on mine. It's yellow on reallocated sectors count. What does that mean? Reallocated sectors? It sounds like you need to defrag it. I don't know. Don't quote me. Those heat mats last forever. I only replace when I break them. Okay, okay. Jacob, what? The crystal disk info? Let me get you the legit link. I'm getting everyone to download this now. Oh, God. If you go on that... Oh, there you go. Sorry. Aaron's found the link as well. Aaron's link works. My link works. You just have to click on the blue one here. Download it. It makes a bit of a loud sound when you open it, by the way. But, yeah. Huffy's got it as well. Also, another quick PC tip. If you do Windows key R... It's up there. Type %temp%. Loads up your temporary folder. Delete everything in this folder. You don't need it. It could run up gigabytes if you're lucky. It's just temporary files that Windows don't use. Skip if it's using any. But yeah, remove your %temp% in run box. You can free up some space. Wasn't Cardiff supposed to be out? Something like that. SoFly Cardiff, wasn't it? I haven't heard anything from it or about it, to be honest, so... I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Brewcat, I'm going for the RMP whiskey. But we're going to... Because we've got, like, gusting 30 winds here, we're going to break off... we're going to do the whole approach and then break off last minute and then do circle to land 09. Because the winds will just be pushing us down the runway this way, so we need to flip it around. But yeah, we could obviously do the ILS 09er, but that's just boring. So yeah, we're doing the RMP whiskey and then looping it around. I downloaded a bit, pulled up a file with disclaimer, release notes, space sniffer, quick start, space sniffer, user manual. Yeah, Fortnite, just open up the EXE, mate. You just want the space sniffer EXE. So if you go on desktop, space sniffer, open it as admin, and then look, I can click like C drive, and it will scan everything in my C drive. And then the bigger the box, the more storage it's taking up. It just takes a second to scan, really, there, but yeah. It's very useful for like flight sim to see what sceneries have got that are using the most amount of data and stuff like that. Let me do it again, but I'll show you my my flight sim drive. This is more interesting. So if I go into flights, is it flight sim or data for my airports? Hang on, it's data. Have a look at this. I'll drag it over once it's scanned. We'll see what scenery uses the most amount of data. Jacob, it's 38 degrees, good for half a year, 88%. Yeah, that's very good. It's like I don't know if you've got an iPhone, Jacob, but when you go on like battery health. Obviously, you know, it's the same as, like, hard drive storage. It goes down with time. But, yeah, 98 is still fine. Like, if I go on my battery health... so, mine's 97% capacity, 255 cycles. Obviously, batteries are slightly different to anything else. But, battery, yeah. But, yeah, that's fine, Jacob. So, yeah, guys, if I have a look at this. This is my flight sim drive, okay? The bigger the box, the more space it's taken. So, Tailstrike Designs Prague is 8.5 gigabytes. Amsterdam 7.2. You can literally just go through, right click on something and then just delete it. But yeah, no, very basic. You can just, it's a good breakdown, you know. It's a good tool. Another idiot in our local area, Josh spotted a drone sighting. Hey, look, we got land. I don't know why people fly drones near airports. I mean, how dumb can you be? This is awesome. Right, this will be the last song before we land. I don't know. Walk out the door. Just turn around now. You're not welcome anymore. It's a bit windy down here, guys. It's not the best weather in the world, but we're turning for final very soon. I've got a nice little box around me, which is good. There you go, Hans. I got 4 terabytes on its way, so I can clone my existing drive and a couple of terabytes ready for my first valid. Yeah, get it all ready nice and early. I've just touching my back. I burnt the back of my whole back yesterday. It was like 26, 27 in the south of the UK, and the whole of my shoulder blades and the whole of my back is bright red. And I just put pressure on my shoulder and it just like proper stung. Serves me right for not putting on sun cream, but there we go. Whatever. I'm sure it will turn brown over time, but wasn't not ideal, but never mind. Right, anyway, we'll turn off the music and we'll get the sim turned up anyway, because we need to prepare ourselves for descent and for landing. We are about 60 miles anyway, which isn't too bad. What should I name my device? James-PC. Or be clever and do something else. Yapper PC. I was flying at night and people were trying to aim lasers at our plane. What? Mate, that deserves to be reported to the police, no? Yeah, it literally is a criminal offence to do that. What happens if I delete one of the boxes? Well, it goes away from your PC. It deletes from your PC. Carter and boys, hello. Half of the Fuller family. I don't know. Carter, thank you very much for half a year Twitch Prime. You're joining us at a very, very convenient time as well. Guys, I'm going to some love in the chat for Carter. 15th sub of the day. Thank you so much. And the boys. You're legendary. Thank you so much. We're just coming into Svalbard, Longyearbyen. And we're on our way now to do some sort of dodgy approach. I don't know what the visibility's like, but yeah, mad love. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate the resub. Thank you. Right, we're in Svalbard now, all the way up here, and we've got a very fun approach ahead of us due. Approach briefing, and we direct to Burko right now. We need to be 5,100 feet at Burko. Much love, you guys are crazy. 5,100, so we're just putting 5,100 for reference in there. And then after Burko, we need to be then descending to 4,200, and then obviously on our way down all the way. So as long as we're reaching, it doesn't really tell us. Is it a 3.2 degree glide path, 3,800 feet onwards? But obviously we are going to be breaking off and circling to land runway 09. Not a published approach. If you are flying along on just to ILS 09, you can do that as well. But we like to do challenges. I was on a Ryanair Max flight back in Dublin to Manchester in April and had a huge laser shining right at the plane. Actually hurt my eyes. Got a video of it as well. That's crazy. These people are literally risking like years in prison. I don't know if you get... Do you get prison for that, or... Sure, is it... I don't know what the consequences are of shining a light on a plane. I mean, I don't know. 10 kilometer visibility. You sure? Maybe under the clouds, actually. Hopefully. Because I want to see how nice this area looks. Yeah, I'm about to say years or months, I don't know, but depends how serious it affected, stuff like that. Prison for sure. It's a criminal offence around 2018, it changed, yeah. But you shouldn't do it, it's, you know, it's stupid. Oh, we got some more pictures. Oh, that is cooked. Whoa. That's not good. That is not good. So yeah, it fully slammed the barrier then. It's not a light job at all. That's fully like... Uh-oh. Rip the F1 safety car. Luckily they've got 2 of them. It says safety. Yeah, it's quite ironic, isn't it, that picture? The irony in that picture, safety car, but it's going to be being completely demolished. It's up to you, Jacob. If you don't want to use it anymore, get rid of it, really. You don't necessarily need it on your PC all the time. It's just nice to check it sort of once a year or so. A not very safe safety car, exactly. Exactly. Safety car that is not very safe. Because if it goes wrong and the plane crashes, it's... Yeah, exactly, Aaron, exactly. That's probably why it's so serious. Over 13,000 reports of lasers at airplanes in the USA last year. Wow. Yeah, but look at it increasing, though. It's just because they, yeah, I mean, what, it almost like literally like 1.5 timed in 1 year. It's crazy. It's a danger car. Highway to the danger zone. Right, we need to get the speed down to 250 in a minute. Anyway, configures for landing. So on our speed brakes, we shouldn't need those on the way down. We're definitely going medium auto brake. Now, long year bien is 2.4 kilometers, and we don't need to backtrack actually, because we're landing runway 09er. We hopefully should be able to vacate a Bravo or Charlie without backtracking. It's a very small... Oh yeah, I've just realised, guys, there's like 7 of us coming in here. There's room for 4 people. Onto the grass we must go. Oh well, good fun. It's fine. There's people coming in from all angles now, but we'll be alright. We'll light it up. I just realised, yeah, how big... We've got A300s and stuff flying in here, so... all good fun. We're also on the latest Phoenix update as well. So Phoenix released an update literally a few hours ago. So if you want to get your Phoenix updated, you can as well. But yeah, that's been updated too. Winds now gusting 27 knots. And winds kind of favour 27 now. 170. It's a crosswind. I'm still going to do the circle to land anyway because it saves the backtrack. It saves the backtrack. 130 varying 270. Oh, does it? I didn't see that bit. 210 at 21 gusting 34. Winds are all over the place. We could choose either of the runways. If you want, we don't have to do the circle to land. We could just land at 27. But I kind of want to do the circle to land. You have no visibility at 2,000 feet. Maybe we can't do the circle to land then. No visibility. We're currently here. Do 27 there is the fun. Circle it, F it in. Well, I can't circle to land if there's no visibility, can I? It just won't work. We'll turn on the landing lights. Seatbelt signs can be definitely turned on as well now as well. Be rare. No visibility makes it more interesting. For the sheer fun sake of it, I suppose we could. If it involves a go around after, then we just go around. Just do the circle. Okay. It's flight sim anyway, isn't it? There's no point, like, just getting out of it. Oh, wait. Why is the... Oh, that's why the auto brake's not setting. Hang on. There we go. Auto brake medium. MDA for the circling is 350... Oh. That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We can just say continue, Rev. If the plane says minimums and we can't see the runway, then we'll just say continue. It's for giggles and shits and shits and giggles. Exactly. Ian, and SOP you can use is seatbelt signs on at flight level 150. They're on already. But yes, why not? I mean, you know, it could get a bit turbulent. We're approaching the storm or the bad weather here, so we should be alright. It's going to be a good fun. Sounds safe. Safe is my middle name.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will shortly be landing.
Landing.
Please ensure your bag is safe.
We'll be alright, lads. You're in safe, capable hands here. Kind of. Crashing. Nah, Johnny, I'm gonna hold you to that. I would pin that message if I could. I believe we can do this. I believe we can do this.
Thank you.
All we need is just some visibility at 1,000 feet. We'll be alright. I'm glad you believe. It's the best way. There we go. Thank you, Cohen. We are not crashing. No. Right, 9,100 feet. The sky looks unreal, by the way, especially going through the clouds. Nice. I mean, look at the ground over here. Love that. Guys, can you go to Svalbard and ETS2? Maybe that should be our adventure this weekend. On our career thing. I think you can with pro mods, can't you? I didn't hear what Unicom said, by the way. Sorry. We will be fine. Ian's flying with his left hand. Nothing can possibly go wrong. You know it. Mate, all the confidence in the left hand. I fly better with my left hand, so... yeah. Have you ever tried... have to actually divert to it on the sim? Yeah, I've diverted before. Only once, though. Only once. I don't know what the diversion point is actually from Svalbard. I presume it will be back to Norway. There's not really many choices after if you can't land here, is it? Hopefully we don't have to divert, but we shall see. Right, we'll continue descending down to 3,000 on here. Divert into the sea. Just do a sea landing. You have enough fuel. We got 6.4 tons, which is quite a lot, so we should be alright. Blue Rat's flying on a controller. Oh, goodness gracious. I wish you very good luck. I used to fly on a controller many moons ago, and I know how bad it is, so you should be alright. Right, there we go. We got our VDEV. We are doing a circle to land. We're going to break off to the north. If we break off to the south...
Crew must now be seated for landing.
Yeah, they better be. If we break off to the south, we're going to probably hit the mountain, so we have to go right-hand circle. We got a call from the cabin as well to let us know they're ready.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now
hello.
secure for landing.
It's very loud. Thank you, Karen. She sounds like Karen from The Apprentice, so her name is Karen forever. Right, we're perfectly... It looks a little bit like these mountains are very high, but we should be alright. I'll talk myself through it. This is gorgeous views, though. You've gotten used to it, yeah. I mean, it's just as long as you've got, like, sensitive thumbs and stuff, you'll be alright. You'll be alright. Right, we got this. This looks very nice. Very nice. Oh. Sorry, it was a bit loud for you, lads. Sorry. Right, there's the left-hand turn then. So, speed needs to come drastically down. If we get a bit of speed breakout, I'm going to go manage now speed probably all the way back to 180. And we'll try and get the speed all the way down as quickly as we can. This looks scary. It looks exciting. You guys get scared. I get excited about this kind of stuff. Is that really bad? Is that evil? I don't know. Speed's coming down through 240 into the mystery of the unknown. And Svalbard traffic orbit 1. We are about on a 15 track mile landing runway 09. I'm only breaking off to via the 27 RMP Whiskey approach. We're just entering the storm now. Yippee! Right, flaps 1, speed 160. We'll get it all the way down now, pretty much. Off standard pressure as well.
Traffic, orbit 556.
100. We got visibility. We have visibility. Flaps 2, speed brakes in. Speed brake armed as well. I'm going to get the gear down in a moment as well. This isn't too bad, actually. We've got visibility at 4,200 feet. This is easily achievable. This sim looks absolutely incredible right now. I've never landed into such a place on Flight Sim before. This is awesome. Play this while landing. What is it? Into the unknown. I would, but music would very much distract me right now. Gear down, flap 3. Oh, I can't use my control. I was about to turn on my controller, but I can't use my controller. It's broken. This is sick. The fact you're in FSR. Do you know what song I will play right now, though? This deserves to be played right now. Perfect. Right, we are breaking off as well. Svalbard traffic, orbit 1. We are on a 7.5 track mile vinyl, runway 27, but we'll be breaking off circle land 09. Oh, yeah! This is goosebump territory right now. This is goosebump territory. Oh, yeah. Continue descent down to 2,000 feet. Please push approach. On it. I pressed it. We're gonna take manual control in a second. These FSX graphics are crazy. Simon! Hello! I'm pausing it. Right, we need to go manual in a moment. Thank you. Oh my god, it's 4 years! That deserves to break that music. 4 bloody years. Flaps full.
4 years for this shit.
Oi!
Right magnifying glass, left magnifying
Oi!
glass, right magnifying
Thank you, Simon,
glass,
very
left
much for your
magnifying
48 months
glass,
with Tier 1. Guys, that
magnifying
deserves some
glass,
love.
left magnifying
He
glass,
says, why have I paid 4 years for this shit?
right magnifying
Unbelievable,
glass, left
Simon.
magnifying glass.
I mean, yeah. Simon just doesn't know how to cancel it. It just keeps coming out of his account. That's what it is. Living, breathing Papegi you are, Simon. Thank you very much for your resub, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you. Click off now. Click off. Right, we're going to do a circle to land. We'll do a little bit of left-hand turn, but we will fly over. And once the music stopped, the music has stopped. Thank you, Simon, mate. Last sub before we land, you're absolute legend. Thank you. Right, flight director's off as well. And we'll go probably... We'll level out about 1,600 feet. We have got a 13-knot crosswind already battling us from the side, but we should be okay. We'll ignore the VDEV. Thank you again, Simon. Right, landing no blue, medium auto brake. I will probably sort of turn a little bit on final, but we don't necessarily need to turn towards the runway. We just need to aim out here. And Svalbard traffic orbit 1. We're about a 5-mile final run now, runway 27. We're breaking off runway 09. We'll keep you updated. Cool. Nice. There we go. We'll turn up the sim a little bit more as well. If you manage to do a good job, I'll give you 5 subs. You're defining a good job, though, Johnny, to be fair. I mean, I can't really decide that one on you. It's all on you to decide if I've done a good job or not here, and the pressure's on now. You've already done too much, Johnny, but yeah. Going I to Svalbard, you should play Svalbard theme. I would, but doing that while multitasking is the most difficult thing in the world. If I've missed some messages, I apologise, by the way. Right, we're at 1,500 feet. Let's just level out the plane a little bit. We'll do a further left-hand turn in a moment. This is currently raining in front of us, or snowing even. I don't really know which one, but oh my god, what are these views? God, this Svalbard is awesome. I've never been here. I genuinely don't think I've ever been to Svalbard in the sim. This is cold, if you pardon the pun. Right, we're turning left now, heading 270. Maybe a bit more. We want to be like kind of parallel with the approach, but as long as we've got enough swing for it, it should be okay. We won't go in approach speed until we've turned for final now. And orbit 1 Svalbard traffic. We're now on the, is it downwind, I think, for runway 09. Yes, Johnny, that one needs to come off as well. Thank you. I wasn't you. Oh, does that do some stuff over? Oh yeah, that does some stuff over there as well. I forgot about that. Thank you. And turn the bird on. The bird? Well, that. I just reinstalled my sim and the default music was enabled after a few days. Now I just disabled it. Then I hear it playing in the background while it's loading in the flight. It was you. Sorry, Edward. Sorry. See, I know what the bird is. No, it's a little like guidance system to sort of show you like where the plane's going or what the plane wants to do, basically. Auto throttle out in gusty conditions. Fine. Full manual it is, Rev. Fine by me. We now have complete control of the plane. Cool. Right, I'm going to turn final in a moment. 1,000. We'll level at 1,000. We do need to make quite a sharp left hand. This reminds me of Calvi a little bit. Speed's coming all the way back down. My money's definitely safe now. Now I've got auto throttle out. Yeah, it probably is, Johnny, I'll be honest. Right, let's start that left-hand turn. Are we okay on looking at the wing? So there's the runway. We've got enough swinging. We should be all right. And Svalbard traffic orbit 1. We're now turning left for final runway 09. Oh my god. Now I think about it, as long as we're not any more than a 30-degree bank and we keep the nose fairly level, it should be okay. We're aiming for about a 140 on the speed. And ideally we can keep the nose coming down a little bit because we're a little bit on the high side now. So as long as we're descending, keeping the speed kind of where it should be, auto throttle out, landing no blue. We have got a visual with the end of the runway, so we don't need to be turning as sharply as we currently are. Check the speed. We've got the runway lights coming in now as well. That it's absolutely chucking it down by the look. Is it chucking it down? It looks like the water's getting hit by loads of big pellets, but maybe not. And Svalbard traffic orbit 1. We are now on a 2.5 mile final runway 09. There's someone else coming in on the other side. Hopefully they're doing circles to land as well. I mean, I have been communicating the entire time, so it looks like they are going to, which is good. Speed check.
500.
The runway's in the middle, so you can see there's grey and grey on the left and right. The runway's in the middle of both of that. I don't know if there's any pappies as well. I can't see any pappy lights. Your ROD is steep. We're alright. But yeah, you're cracked about checking out. We're watching our altitude here as well. Rate of descent. That's what ROD stands for. Learn something new every day. Keep an eye on the speed here. No pappy lights, so we're going to take it visual. We've got an 18 knot gusting crosswind now that could go up to like gusting 31 knots. So potential for wind shear on final. Speed's going now a little bit high. Getting the nose back down a little bit if we can. Level out the wings. It was an okay turn in. Speed check, altitude check. I'm quite happy with this. Keep it level if we can. Hopefully we'll get some call outs.
40,
there
30,
we go.
20,
Idle the
restart.
engines. A little bit of a flare. Runway does not look flat. Touchdown. The amount of crabbing I had to do there. Reversers, auto brake decel, spoilers. The runway is not flat, guys. This is the most bumpiest runway I've ever landed on. The heck? Jesus Christ. We're ramping. Right, keep it moving if we can. Keep it moving. Disarm the speed brake. A bit more power if we can, and we'll try and vacate left when able. That wasn't too bad.
Hit the same bombarded.
I did not hear what that guy just said. Can we vacate left here? I think we can. And it's fouled by traffic. Orbit 1. We have now vacated runway 0927. Cool. Nice. Right, idle on the engines. Reversers are back in. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Right. That was, I mean, it could have been improved, like where the landing rate was. We didn't necessarily land on the touchdown zone, but, you know, besides the point, I mean, we didn't have to go around, and the wind, we tackled the wind, we tackled manual throttle. It wasn't too bad. Left, honestly, my left hand is steadier than my right hand. What can I say? Emmanuel, cheers to the follow. Jake Cooper, cheers to the follow as well. Right, well, I don't know where we're going to go here.
Bravo traffic, we are going to be turning our base, orbit 5.
Good luck. There's someone else behind me coming in as well, which should be alright. There you go, GSX profile. For Svalbard? Absolutely not. I think this is a stand here. Strobe off as well would be a good idea. We'll have a look what landing rate was in a moment. Right, good luck. There's a plane coming in behind, I think, as well. Maybe. Smoking is not permitted. Yeah, it was an okay. I mean, I would say it's you know, it wasn't perfect, but at the same time, it wasn't half bad. We'll just sit here for a minute because the APU needs to be switched on. I mean, if you say so, that... oh. I don't know if it deserves that, though. But, Johnny, that is overly kind of you to say. It seemed more complicated than it was. Like, it wasn't that complicated in practice.
We're on final 4.
Johnny, thank you very much for 5 gifted. I know, I should stop clicking it in the plane. Oh my, what the hell am I seeing? Johnny, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I don't know if this guy deserves 5 gifted though. Bloody hell, mate, he's only just vacated the runway. The hell?
There's another aircraft on the other runway. We're going to be going around orbit 556.
Okay. Not too sure what's happening. I'll leave that down to you guys. Johnny, thank you for the 5 gifted. I'm kind of, I don't know, it went well, technically. But yeah.
Orbit 556, we're going around. Someone was just going to have a nice
I don't know what was going on. Johnny, thank you for the 5 gifted. I didn't, yeah, thank you, seriously. Bio BVB, Balin Tivag, 13509, Gammon Grandad, Airwolf Row, and Q Kieran. He made a bet, I mean... I left it down to him to decide if it deserved them or not, but obviously I'd done something right and he was happy with it. So, as I said, for your flying, it was good. We're leaving it good. Oh, yes, James, well done, mate. Right, engine 2 and engine 1 off.
So, traffic orbit 556, we're going to be recommitting to the pattern work. We're currently crossing.
And hopefully this is a registered GSX stand. Apparently it is, which is good. Which is good. James, I'm very proud of you. Johnny, I mean, you're clearly somewhat proud of me. Hopefully. Svalbard looks quite a nice airport, actually. Everyone has this, by the way, voice crack. Everyone has this in their sim. It is part of the World Update 5, I think. I'm not too sure. Our landing rate was 187 feet per minute. We will do a replay as well. That's really good. 2 butters today then. We had minus 69 feet per minute earlier. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. No, I just turned off the APU. No. Luckily it stays available for a few seconds. Johnny, how long does the APU stay available when you turn it off? I got lucky there. Okay, external power is now on. There we go. Hit your APU mark. Oh, can you do that? Can you turn it off and then back on again and it just fires it back up again? Mate, welcome. Pooh for sure. Hello, how are you? Hello. Have you recovered from the other day? I hope so. Good morning to you, though. Welcome in. I suppose it's like a re-fire up switch, isn't it, really? Seatbelt signs off as well. I don't know who's on coming in on final or what's happening, but we'll keep a lookout. And we'll get some more absolute tunes. This is a tune. Charlie, welcome in. Hello. Oh, you're back to school already? That sucks. As you use the bleed, it's still on about 30 seconds to a minute. Oh, okay.
Downwind, about to turn base.
Is it general practice to use the bleed then? Like, I presume you always have to press the bleed on when you turn on the APU when you've landed. Because I've never known that.
Traffic, Scotland 385 for a 2-mile final from
Everybody. I can't, by the way, I haven't got my controller today, guys. I turn on my controller and it's broken. So, I unfortunately can't look around the airport or watch you guys land. Because if I press C, I haven't got my controller to skedaddle over there. What is this song? It's called Sweet Dreams.
4-mile final.
Do you not like it, Dawson?
Traffic, Scandinavian 5 Charlie is now doing.
You don't need the bleed, you need it in case of a tailpipe failure. Okay. In the 737, we're going to use the APU bleed for engine start. Got ya. Otherwise, the bleed stays off. It's just turning on the APU. Oh, yeah. Air New Zealand ground handling. What's the... Okay, right. Do you want the official song then? We can get the official one, not the remix. Hang on. There you go. This is more like it. This is the better version. This is the better one. Good luck. Bounce. But they got it down very nicely. This is better, to be fair. I agree. Oh, keep it on the runway. You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. Please excuse the Air New Zealand ground handling. I mean, the Orbit Airlines is enough to be excused anyway. That was a vibe. Mad vibe. My sweet dreams are made of Kenko. The Riz, proof for sure, mate. The Riz. Good to see you as always. Oh, someone else is on short flight. Oh my god, they're all. Oh my god, guys, they're all coming in. It's like London Heathrow at Longyear Ben, Svalbard. They're all lined up. You are the Rizzler. Welcome back, Jacob. We've got everybody coming into land. Jesus. Oh, he's had some wind shear.
Going around, orbit 556. Winds are crazy and my system keeps dying. And Scandinavian 5 Charlie.
I did it first time, lads.
The traffic advised, wind shear warnings on approach.
Ian, give me 5 minutes. Yeah, we're not done just yet. Don't worry. Oh, look at that. I like that. We're all lined up. And there's planes on fire. There's such a cool screenshot, Aiden. I love that. Moving on. There you go. Right, if you are landing and vacating, just find anywhere.
We're on downwind.
There's a stand in front of me. If anyone wants to nose me, you can go stand free.
Turn into Sully's.
Oh. Yeah, we just had a retro flight, Simon. We were going to fly Scandinavian, but with the Phoenix update, it just made sense to switch it up a bit, and it looks really good. If anyone wants to nose me, well, nose and nose, you know? Boop, exactly. Then what? Nice landing. Well done. See, there's no wind shear for you, Scandinavian. That's who's this? Cohen? Is this Cohen? It is Cohen. Good landing, Cohen. Well done. Have you seen the video of the safety car crash? No. Is there a video of it, Dommy? Show it. I want the video. What? Can you go task manager and have a look how many Alphatex connects are running? Hang on.
Svalbard traffic, Scandinavia 5 Charlie has vacated runway 10. Svalbard traffic, orbit 556. We're going to be turning base for runway 10.
Everybody's looking for something. Hey. Oh. That's completely gone. At least there's a video of it, Dommy. Thank you. Thank you. So what? It just lost the... It just turned right and just lost the rear. Someone on final? I swear I've just missed a landing. That's something you don't see every day. Yeah, so it looked like it was going down a straight line. Maybe hit something, because look. It goes instantly left then right. Left, right. He done it on... Look at the steering wheel. He's done it by himself. Look at the steering wheel. He's turned that himself. He's done that himself. Left, right. And it just lost the rear. He tried to Scandi flick it. And then just went a little bit crazy. He's like, oh shit. Shit, bang.
Svalbard traffic, orbit 556 turning base, final for runway 10.
Brilliant. Probably realised he had no brakes anymore and then went into a spin on purpose. Yeah, but into a barrier though? Skill issue. Yeah, I agree. It's a skill issue. Absolutely. Right, we've got Angel and we've got Patrick on final. Good luck getting your spacing, guys. Don't come into contact too much. There's someone else coming in. I think this is Patrick, but we've also got someone on final as well. So, Cohen, not sure where you can go, mate, but yeah. Not great. Hitting side-on into barriers is better. Oh, mate, to be fair, you're probably right, actually. Rather than the front of the car taking all the impact, if you're hitting side-on, it's like half of the amount of Gs. Yeah. Needs a rear-engine car, exactly. One of yours, Pooh, for sure. Is that what we're referring to? Do you have any rear-engine cars in your garage? Bang. Now. We're completely fun. We're dun. Joy's an observer. Yeah, let's do that. That's a good idea, actually. That'll free up a stand for one of you guys. There you go. I've disappeared, but you guys can take a stand. We've also got... Right, so now we've got Angel on final. This is the one that's already gone round a few times.
Follow traffic.
Your Lambo's rear end. Well, the gold one.
Vacating runway.
The gold Lambo's yours,
make
Pooh,
it
for
from
sure. The one from your Insta story. Really? What? Right, you better let me have a go in that. You better let me have a go in that Lambo in June. You better. Mate. How is that yours? Oh my god. I'm so jealous. Angel, that was shocking.
In celebration of my bit badge being back, let's do a James Fuller.
I'll give you a go in it. Yes.
Just joking, love you, Ian.
I promise I'll look after it. In celebration of my bit badge being back, let's do a James Fuller. LLLLL. Just joking, love you, Ian. My first day back at school was boring, hated it. Love you, less than 3. But your day's over though, Charlie. Thank you very much for 100 bits. We've got Dash coming in last. Hopefully, we've only got one more day, then it's the weekend, mate. Why do they even send you back? Oh, no. Do. Thank you, Charlie. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, Pooh, for sure. I really want to go in your Lambo, mate. Let's make this happen. Right, we've got one more approach coming in. I think Cohen's or something. There's so many planes around here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's eight of us here. You bought an old Lambo, no joke. Really? Oh. Nice. We're completely fun. Get it. I keep singing the wrong edition of this song. How many people are flying? We've had 8 people. There's one more coming in. I want to do a group photo, but I can't. It's very... I can't, like, move.
I've done a bit of a Kenzo and forgot to turn on the APU.
Kenzo or Kenko? Guys, how do I move this, like, left? How do I use the other axis on my keyboard? I know, he just called me Kenzo. It's a pleasure being to nose with the one and only. Ah, thank you.
Nordic 1-2 is
the numpad, it doesn't work. The numpad's not working. Oh, L. I don't know if I trust that. Oh, ow. It doesn't do anything, Rev. Maybe I've unbinded it. Alt L down. Oh, we have to hold Alt L and then. That's not working either. Well, I can go up and down with this. But I mean, like, how do I swing the camera around? Someone's on final. A Windows button. Oh, that's just locked my PC. Windows L locks my PC, Reverentan. That's it. Well done. Yes. Okay. Well done. You played me well with that one. Ah, this guy, man. Why did I fall for that? Of course Windows L locks your PC. Why would it be Windows L? Used to work in IT. Yes, just you. Have you never learnt? No, I've never learnt. I shouldn't press keybinds from Twitch chat, Johnny. All my screens went black when I pressed Alt and I literally was... My whole heart sunk. I was like, oh. Right, good luck. We can at least watch this landing anyway. I'm using the arrow keys right now. It's fine. I'll get my controller working. I'm more concerned about my C drive at the minute, to be honest. But yeah. Oh, Brewcat, you're... Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Brewcat's coming in with the resub of Twitch Prime for 4 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, give me some love in the chat for Brewcat, and also some love in the chat for everyone who's nice landing, by the way. Gorgeous. For everyone who's flown with 8 of us flew to Svalbard, by the way. Absolute vibe today. Absolute vibe. Loved it. Try delete SC drive. No, I'm not doing that one. That is not happening. Some love in the chat. Okay. You want to be clever about it. Thank you very much, Rucat, mate. I appreciate the resub. Charlie with the bits and Johnny with the 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you for those. Windows tab. I don't want to press it. I don't know what it does. I'm not sure. Well, that was fun. That was fun. Right, I want to do a replay. If you're still here, you're going to get a cheeky replay. If I choose the drop down at 6-minute approach, play. Oh, the visibility. Look at the visibility's worse now, guys. The visibility's a lot worse. It's not as great. It's not as great at all. That was a good swing in, though, to be fair. I know, Simon. We're an observer.
Okay, we're parking on the taxiway.
We connected to an observer. It's fine. Don't panic. Thank you for panicking for my sake, though. I appreciate it. I connected to an observer so I could free up a stand for one of the 8 of you. No, we can see you. No, you can't. Alright, oi. I am an observer. Shush. Here's the landing. Did we keep it smooth? Yes, we did. Little bit right at centerline, but there was a lot of gusting winds. Why do I ever believe you guys? Yeah, we flew this earlier, Ollie, mate. It's so good. It's so good. You're flying it into London Heathrow as well. Very nice, mate. Very nice. It was under. The landing was 180 something. There you go. Well done if you had faith in me. Especially for that as well. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, I know. It's always out, Lucas. My rat is always out. There you go. Right, a cheeky little wing view. Dancing in the moonlight. Dancing in the moonlight. Everybody's feeling fine. That you're such a ride on out your side. Dancing in the moonlight. I'm a real VATSIM pilot. Good for you, mate. Good for you. My rat's always out when Simon's here. I don't know what that means. That does sound wrong, doesn't it? How's the eye twitches? Oh, it's still there, Ash. The bottom of my eyelid here keeps, like, twitching. I don't think it's tiredness. It just keeps, like, twitching. Oslo to Heathrow and back. Nice. What are you saying? What? How can my rat be out when Simon's here? I don't know what it means. Is your rat out or you just play? I'm pleased to see him. Yeah. It's the 4-year anniversary. We got to celebrate somehow. That sounds awful. On that note, I think it's time to go. No, I'm not. I can't leave you on that. Urban Dictionary. Urban Dictionary what? Rat? Have I been saying some proper dodgy stuff? A member of the... A rat is someone who snitches to you on the police. Huh? I don't know. Guys, have you enjoyed today? I hope you have. Whoa. Big bump in the runway. Not that, no. That's in Spy, mate. I would entertain the audience. I'm glad I hated my day. Yeah, but you haven't been here, Charlie, mate. You haven't been here. You've been in school, mate. You've been in education. Genuinely, though, I've really enjoyed today. It got off to a bit of an interesting start with Twitch being offline, chat everyone being grey, no one's got sub badges, everyone's lost their VIP badges. It was an absolute mess to a start of the stream. But what matters is that we soldiered through, we got the flights we wanted to get done, and we're in Orbit Airlines, and this is an absolute vibe. So that's the main thing. Gonna get your picture, what, of everybody? I can't, you guys can get a picture if you want of me. Oh, no, you can't. I can't control the controller to get a bird's eye view of everybody, unfortunately. I've been here for all of it and hated it all. No crashes, scoring it 1 out of 10. See, he only comes here for the crashes. It's confirmed. It's confirmed. Oh my god, yes. I'm gonna use that picture as my thumbnail as well because you have got the model matching for everyone in the original liveries as well. Thank you, Aiden. I appreciate it. Thank you. Come with observer and get a picture. I can, but I won't be at my stand though. Actually, I can teleport. Fucking away. I think unless someone has disconnected, let me end the replay. Guess it was already made. It's just another manic Monday. What the hell? The plane is cooked right now. Oh, that's not gonna work. I'll stay connected. Oh my god, look at this guy over here. We like to cause havoc on stream, don't we? Right, guys, unfortunately, that might be the end of the stream today. I'm really more concerned about my C drive, so I'm gonna flip my, Angel's got a screenshot here. I'm gonna flip my, wait, what? Angel, have you not had scenery? Oh my god, that's hilarious. No wonder you couldn't land. Angel's landings were atrocious, and this is why. Why didn't you say something? That's actually so funny. That's why the landing was like off-center and everything, because Angel was predicting where the runway was. Indeed, That's hilarious. I can't lie. That's so funny. Yeah, why didn't you divert? Dedication is what that is. Right, guys, I'm going to head out. I don't think we'll be back live tonight. However, tomorrow might be more of an evening stream because Friday evenings I'm throwing pens around. Hit different. It's just too hot, Charlie. I think I've left the plastic on the NVMe, so the actual heatsink's not connected to the NVMe properly. I don't know. It seems that way anyway. Won't be trucked in tomorrow, no. But yeah, I'll see everyone later. Dawson, see you later. Ash, see you later. Dommy, see you later. I don't know. I'll have a look at anyone live that we can raid. If not, we will just head out. But thank you ever so much for joining me. Hope you've had fun. I've enjoyed Svalbard. It's been a lot of fun. And we'll do something a bit more hotter next stream, all right? Although you lot are hot enough in chat. Bye! See you guys. Bye, 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 bye. Raid Bono. Okay, fine. We'll raid Bono. You guys like Bono. Guys, have a good rest of your day. See you later. And go say hello to Marlon. 244 of you are still here. You've smashed the numbers today. Thank you so much, guys. Have a good afternoon. Have a good one. And enjoy the rest of your evenings. And James, if you're still here, enjoy your PC setup. Bye, everybody. Catch you later. Bye, 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 bye. Bye. See you later.